something. If
months and months and months. What a dick. He just like move on already. It's like months and months and months. He just tears everything apart for months and months. Is he live? Chad is walking home now, live on his channel. Oh no. Hold on. Really? Is he drunk? Sit down, Zuma. Bars did just close in Tampa. You're lying. You're lying. You guys are all lies. You guys are all lies. Yeah, I don't know. I can't.
What up, Brandon? Thoughts? How are you?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Chad's not live. That's a lie. Corey won't answer any questions now.
What? I'm back.
He's been confronted with his lies.
Hi. What lies?
So what's the point? So what's
You
the
told
point?
me
Corey
to
Adam is
go
live.
live. So I did.
Come on.
What do you want from me?
When Patrick tells you to go live, you go live.
There you go.
And this is his channel.
Hold on.
This is all he does.
That's all I do? I'm right here not doing that.
Like he's
That's weird.
He's a guy who goes live but is afraid to go live. He hides behind shit. He never has anything. You told me to go live.
He literally told me to go live.
Question that you know how you lie about everything?
I don't lie. What did I lie
I
about?
have attacked you for months.
You have attacked me for months.
Answer that.
Yeah, you didn't do multiple episodes attacking me. You didn't have a picture of me as a walrus, right? Nothing.
Go watch Corey Adam, everybody.
You told me to go live.
Say what? I don't like the look of it.
Nice. All right, I guess we are. And we're here. I didn't want this. I didn't want this, RMG. I said if he crashed, he said that he might just quit his stream and then he'd crash, right? I was in there watching, and I said if Pat crashes, I'll go live because I'm editing. I'm sitting here on my fucking computer editing, and I had Pat up on the side, and I really like the God stuff. I was enjoying the fucking God conversation. It's been a long night. Yeah. I called Aaron a good guy earlier, and the super chat spurged for like an hour and a half. Yeah. No super chats. Not yet. I need my watch hours up, so this will help. What up, Jules David? How are you? I didn't want this, guys. Look, you guys, I told you can come here. If you have clips you want me to play to make fun of me, we can do that too. I'm here editing some clips, trying to fucking figure out how thumbnails work and shit, because everybody gets super pissed about not knowing how fucking YouTube works. Harumph. What up, RP? How are you? Harumph to you, sir. Harumph. I feel bad, actually. For anybody joining us that was over on NLO, I feel responsible for him stopping stream. That is not what I wanted. I simply said if he fucking quit, I would go live so people could fucking hang out. But I was in there watching, man. This is on me. I accept responsibility, and I'm very, very sorry. I owe you a show of NLO caliber, and I don't know that we will get that far, so we will try. Harumph. Yes, harumph to you, sir. Harumph. How's everybody doing? Yo, 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 what up? What up? I was just watching Nobody Likes Onions, and Pat was drunk, and he was waxing poetic about God. And I thought it was some of his best content. I love when Pat does that. I know that's not popular, and Pat's here for his hate takes, but like, I don't know, man. Cosplaying Red Bar, that'll never fucking get me. I like when Pat's real and he talks like that. That's the Pat content I enjoy. Hey, Corey, how you doing? I'm good, Banks. How are you? Harumph! KCUK diff. Jesus Christ, how many fucking diffs are there? Where's the other two guys? They're not here. They're probably both sleeping. The phone line's open. Check it out. We'll do late night phone lines. We'll do whatever you guys want. Every now and again, you'll see me go off a camera. That's because I'm going to be vaping some chamomile to keep with the policies. But otherwise, I got way too fucked up last night and partied hard. And then I slept a bunch. So I'm up for the night shift. So let's see who comes in at the night. We got a call-in number. Let's get weird. We have to hit our hour quota. That's kind of what we're focusing on here. Right now, we have the 1,000 subs, but we don't have the hour stuff, I guess. Which makes sense because, like, the KCUK episodes are pulled. Maybe we'll watch a full one of those. I don't know, man. Look, I feel bad. Again, if you're joining us from Nobody Likes Onions, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to end that stream. That was not my intention. I was enjoying Pat talking about God, and then he read shit out of order and then left. KCUK diff is the best diff. Is he? I don't know much about KCUK. How many diffs are there? There's fucking Cardiff and corn diff, right? Now there's KCUK diff. There's wheat diff. Someone needs to be live at all times involved with this new universe. Right. I mean, that's fine. And check it out. Right about now is when I'm coming back home from comedy. So if you guys need me to be the late night guy, I can do that. And I'll be honest with you guys. If I'm the late night guy, I'll be a lot funnier. Like all you people that hate me from Steel Toe, like, sure, you hate me and I get that. That's fine. But even you have to admit, it's hard to be funny when you just fucking woke up off 3 hours of sleep hungover, right? Like if somebody busted into your house at 5 o'clock, shook you and said, give me your funniest shit. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I blame you, Corey. That's fine. I accept responsibility for it, Colt. That's on me. But hey, Colt, will you just admit that you were wrong and I am me? I know there's a lot of weird accounts out there, but every time I fucking comment or I'm hanging out, people are like, that's not Corey. No, it's fucking me. I watch a lot of this shit. We need 24-hour coverage. All right. I mean, I'm here for you if that's what we need, I guess. I don't fucking know. Again, look, I have nothing planned. I have the phone lines open. Maybe we'll fucking watch some shit or something. I don't know what you guys fucking want from me. If you know Pat, you know he wouldn't end his stream because of you. I agree with that. That being said, he seemed like he had, and I joined late, so I don't know. I didn't watch the whole stream, but he seemed like he had been tying one on and he was kind of going to crash soon anyways. That's why I was just telling people, like, if you want to watch, because you guys were like, let's play these clips of Corey and make fun of, like, we can watch clips and make fun of me here if you want. I don't fucking care. I said it was you. Oh, did you? Okay. I apologize then. That's on me. My bad. Citizen M, it's not even appropriate because Stuttering John is no longer the center. Yeah, I suppose. I love you from Steel Toe. Thank you, COVID Karach. You were probably there from the beginning, though. He was ending anyways. All right. Honestly impressed it's really you, Corey. I'm a hater, so bravo. Cool, man. Thanks. We want dirt. What dirt do you want, RP? See, RP is the weird one because RP is the guy that's constantly like fucking, I love Corey. I hate Corey. I love Corey. I hate Corey. You are the most inconsistent fan I have, RP. And I respect you because you're honest about it. Love that. Pat was ready to crash for sure. Yeah, I know. I liked it though. Dude, that God shit back in the day, man. When NLO back in the day, when they were just focused on like he had a bunch of people there and they would just fucking talk like Danny Lavelle, Josh, all these people. Like it was fucking funny, man. And I wish he'd go back to more of that stuff. I love the show when it's like, and I guess it still is behind the paywall. That's fair. I'm being an idiot actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're done. I like that Pat though. I like when Pat is waxing poetic. That's my favorite Pat. Drunk Pat is a great Pat, by the way. I'm just a troll, bro. I know. I respect the grind. He was ending the stream anyways, but he asked you a question. He was throwing you the mic, LOL. Final strides. Oh, was he? Is that what he... Because he was like, why won't you answer? He told me to go live, so I fucking left, and I put the OBS on, and I turned everything on, and then I brought the stream over to watch, and he was like... He's like, you won't answer. I'm like, what is he asking? Damn, Corey's a longtime NLO fan? Oh, yeah, I've been listening to NLO for a long time, for sure. What's good, Corey? Not much. I don't listen as much as I do now, but I mean, my buddy Josh was on the show. I used to listen all the time. I'm just a fellow with troll tendencies, apparently. Whatever, man. It's the internet, dude. Nobody needs to take the internet so fucking personal. That's actually my favorite thing about Pat. him and I go back and forth, and there's insults and shit. But like, I don't feel that he's taking it personally. I'm sure as fuck not taking it personally. I mean, that's kind of why. I mean, that's one of the big reasons that I'm like, I enjoy not being part of Steel Toes, because like, there's kind of like, you can't talk about people. You can't like, because there's like this archetype where when you're on top and people are chasing you, you're not supposed to talk about them, I guess. But when you're underneath people, you can talk about them or something. I don't know the fucking equation. When somebody talks shit, I want to talk shit back. I'm a human fucking being. I don't know what people want. What's good, Corey? What's good, Barry Watson? How the fuck are you, buddy? Being the late night guy is a decent idea? Yeah, sure. I'm coming around on Corey. I'll tell you something, James Banks, and this is kind of funny. If anybody's here that knows me, every single one of my friends hated me when they met me. That's a true story. I am one of the worst first impression people you'll ever meet because I'm just not good at, I don't know. I'm just me, and I'm not good at like gussing it up to look cool or anything. I just don't, whatever, man. I enjoyed your loud voice against Bob Levy on last MLC. Yeah, well, thanks. I had to, man. I just fucking, I can't, like, I don't think a lot of you understand what the experience is on this side of the camera. And I feel like a lot of people don't bring you into that. Pat's actually good at that. Pat is a comic. I think it might just be the comics, right? It's so weird being on this side of the camera because, like, I'm also like to troll people on Reddit. I love fucking griefing people on the internet. And the thing about that is it's weird on this side because when people are trolling you, like RP is a great example, right? RP trolls the hell out of me, but I understand the trolling and I kind of respect it. So it's like, God damn it, you know? It's like NLO. I like it. It's funny. It cracks me up. Somebody funny calling. Yeah. Hey, hell yeah. Here, you know what? Let me make sure it's hooked up. But really, RP, why would we start being funny now, right? We've made kind of that's kind of the gimmick, right? I'm the not funny comedian, right? That's what we're going to do? Fine. My best friend hated me before we became friends. Yeah, all of my best friends hate me, except for Jake. Me and Jake are pretty good friends. He doesn't mind me. You know what? I'll also open up you know what? Here, I'll pop in the Discord too. So anybody that wants to, I'll be in an open room. So if it's easier for you to jump in a Discord to talk, whatever. I'm just in the on air. Do you guys have, I feel like everybody has the Discord, right? Nobody needs it. If you need an invite, let me know. Otherwise, whatever. Let me go over here real quick. I think we need like more of a chill vibe. You know what? Nah, it's late at night. We're having fun. You know what we will do? We will go here. Give me 2 seconds. Yada, yada, yada. Keep talking over to the dead air and boom. There we go. All right. It's like having the little peppy background music, especially late at night. You know, I feel like it helps. It helps keep the mood what it should be. This is Final Strides. I told you to come in hot on MLC if you got on again. It worked. I suggested late night guy. If this works, I want to officially manage you. Oh, shit. Did you? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, okay. I don't know that... I think I came in hot on MLC, honestly, and angry almost. Like, it was just kind of like a fed up moment. But I do remember you telling me that. So you know what? Shout out to Final Strides. Look, everything I am, I owe to Final Strides. You heard it here first. There you go. You can clip that. Send it to your nieces and nephews. They'll really look up for you. Set your sights higher, Jay. I mean, that's fair. This is fun, right? This is good music for chamomile. You know what? That's a great point. I will grab my Storks and Bickle. Let's see. We've got my chamomile necklace, as it were. And we've got the Storks and Bickle Volcano Hybrid heating up. It's actually, if you find the health benefits of vaporizing chamomile, let me tell you, the Storks and Bickle thing, pretty good. And they're not paying me a goddamn dime. I'm just a satisfied customer. I'll be right back. Who are you? Some comedians that got you into comedy. Oh, sorry. Fuck. That was embarrassing. I owe you an apology, Pops. I started to read that like it was an insult. Like, hey, who the fuck are you? Some comedian? And then it was an actual question. Oh, fuck. I'm a piece of shit. My bad, bro. Who are some of the comedians that got you into comedy? I mean, like, got me into the business, or who were people as a kid that were inspirations to me? That MLC was good. Good. I'm glad. No, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, man. I look forward to earning your respect and still having you hate about half of my product, guys. That's all I'm hoping for. Do you have a PS5? You're goddamn right I have a PS5. I love PS5. PS5. Oh, chamomile's ready. Honestly, though, Corey, would you say Melton helped you dip out of steel toe? Yeah, no, I would say, yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't think that's why he was doing it. But I do think that it was a catalyst for me leaving. So for sure, I think he does deserve credit for that, for sure. It's morning. Show me how to send you that Coinbase since you no longer do Facebook Pay. You can do Venmo or fucking, yeah, I don't do Facebook Pay. I don't put my fucking information in Facebook, man. I don't like Facebook. I cannot wait till Facebook dies. It is the #1 app I am waiting to fucking delete. Based honesty from Corey. That's all I fucking do, Jacob. These people hate me because I say shit and sometimes I misspeak and then like, oh, he's a fucking liar. But over the terms of knowing me, I'm one of the more consistent people you'll ever meet. I don't have an ego in this shit, man. I don't care. I want to be as funny as I can possibly be every time I touch this microphone. Beyond that, I don't give a fuck. What games are you into, Corey? I like a lot of Dark Soul games. For PS5, I play a lot of UFC 4. I love UFC 4. Will you be watching UFC tomorrow? You goddamn right. If you want to, hop in the Discord. We do a watch party in the Discord. Anybody that wants to, there's a Twitch Talk Discord. Come on in. Pop in. Micah Milas said, I don't hate you. Well, I don't hate you either, man. I don't hate anybody, dude. Like, I don't care. My thing has always been this. Everybody felt a certain kind of way about Corey Goes Rogue episode, right? Like the episode where I went rogue on NLO and was reading what was happening. Everybody interpreted that their own way. And then the next week, when that script didn't continue, a lot of people felt betrayed, but I was under no obligation for it to. It wasn't about that to me. I get that it was about a different thing to a lot of you, but it was never about that to me. To me, it was about, I looked at a screen and I saw an opportunity to be funny, so I did. And then my boss he's like, fucking call me right now, call me by this date or whatever. And I'm like, all right, well, fuck that. I'm going to call him at the last fucking moment then. Because I was pissed, right? I mean, it's, all I can do is try to be as funny as I can be. That's it. Let's see. Corey will be watching up. I don't hate you. I take all my advice from Juno's dad from the Juno movie. Yeah, right? Do it. Do that all the time. I don't hate Corey at all. I don't hate you either, Colt. Is Steel Toe racist? Yeah, he kind of seems racist, right? Seems like he's racist. It's fine. I mean, let's be honest. Aren't most white people from nowhere, rural America racist? Kind of. Corey walks his own path. That's right. And that's the thing, is that my path, this is how I view the internet. I'm going to keep doing what I do. So far, it's worked out for me. I know a lot of you guys can say this or that, but I make my money as a stand-up comedian, and I get to do this. It's great. I love it. But I'm going to keep walking the path and focusing on funny. To me, I can just go for what I think's funny. The rest will work itself out. And if you watch me a bunch and you don't think I'm funny, then I'm not for you. And that's okay, too. We don't have to hate each other because you don't think I'm funny. It's fine. Discord link. Shit, let me grab it. Now. There we go. There you go. Boom. There's the Discord link for anybody that wants it. You heard it here first. Corey calls Aaron racist. You don't hear it here first. I called Aaron racist my second or third day on the radio. These aren't news breaks, RP. I was expecting something because you said ask me in 2 weeks on MLC, but I get not burning bridges. Well, to be honest, I said ask me in 2 weeks, and then they didn't have me on for 3 weeks, right? Or 2 weeks. Like when they had me on, I mean, I talk openly about it. The problem is that when you're still when you're still employed, you have to go by what the employer's rules are. I don't know, man. I know like people are like, oh, Aaron doesn't deserve that, but it's just, look, I've been a part of a show for fucking what, 6-7 years, and when we were on the radio was some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. When we got to the fucking internet, some of the fun for me went sideways a little bit, and it's fine. It's okay. I was very transparent about that too. I don't care about the like internet drama. It's not my thing. I don't care. I will say this though, being involved in it has made me way more involved in it. Like, it's now something that I care a lot more about than I did before because I'm fucking being drugged through it, right? So it's not just drama, it's life experience at this point. You considered that actual employment. Yeah, it's a job. I was getting paid to do a job, right? You don't consider getting paid to do a job employment? When you were a kid and you were pulling weeds for, let's say, $5 from somebody on a Sunday, did you consider that employment? Did you consider that a job? You do. That's all. Only thing Chad was ever good for was making me aware of Corey. Yeah, I like Chad too, though. I mean, again, Chad's another one. I've hung out with Chad. He was awesome when I hung out with him. And then he was one of the guys that reached out. He's why I'm on MLC. Chad's done good by me. I have nothing wrong with Chad. Like that's... I think the problem and the reason why people hate me is because I'm not really against anybody involved in any of this. I'm trying to think if there's anybody I hate in any of this, and I don't think there is. I don't hate Aaron. I don't hate Pat. I don't hate Chad. I obviously don't hate Kevin or Bob. I need somebody to hate. Find me somebody to hate. Let's see here. That's some of the best live TV I've ever seen. We need more of that. I couldn't put my phone down watching that stream. Plus, felt good because you made money. Yeah, no, it was fun, and I'm proud to be a part of that. I mean, that's one of those things where, and I know Melton doesn't like. I know Melton has no ill will towards me. I have no ill will towards him, but in my opinion, no matter what anybody thinks of anybody, Aaron, me, and Milton will be forever locked in something that I feel is one of the best moments of live television. I really do. And maybe I'm stupid and maybe I don't deserve the credit or maybe it's not that big of a deal. But that to me was one of the most memorable things I've seen in this entire infrastructure. And whether or not you like me, fuck, sure, maybe I'm the cog. It's not because of me. It's because of Melton. Or maybe you like Aaron. It's because of Aaron. I don't give a shit, man. I was able to be a part of what I thought was really funny and it was received right. Everybody really liked it. And so going to the next week or the next week when people hate on you, it doesn't matter. I gotta fucking hold on. I gotta do this chamomile real quick because the volcano's about to turn off. Time for some chamomile, baby. I love Aaron, but the spin doctors everything to the point where I can't tell if he's playing it up or gaslighting. What are your feelings on me, Citizen M? I like Citizen M. Citizen M, a lot of people can never put their pulse on it. Citizen M is like, he's a Red Bar fan who's really honest with the media he takes in. And I've always appreciated his opinion. I wonder what his honest take, what is your honest take on me, Citizen M? I'm interested because he's not going to pull punches. What are the chances Citizen M is Aaron? 0. The chances are 0%. The people who hate you are trying to rile you up. They don't actually hate you. Right, and I get that too. I get that the more I'm interacting with the MLC universe and the NLO universe, that's kind of what it is. I get that, right? Fireball, get it. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. What is? Did you say Melton? Melton. I might have said Milton. It's Melton. It's late, man. This meatball is making excellent point. I admire you playing both sides that day. Thank you. I appreciate that. But again, from my perspective, it wasn't even about playing both sides. It was that I saw myself in an opportunity where I could roll in. And as a comic, I wanted to challenge myself. And I, to this day, I don't give a fuck what Aaron says. Aaron is lying when he says he knew before somebody told him. He had no fucking idea, guaranteed. And I will call him a liar on that forever. He absolutely had no idea. I understand why he has to play it off like I was tanking the show that day or whatever, but he had no idea. No idea till somebody fucking emailed him. And I take that as a personal point of pride. I was doing 2 shows at the same time. Judge me. Your move, the fucking internet. Your fucking move. So I have my move, actually. I need chamomile. Boop, 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 boop. He had no idea. I know, that's what I'm saying. Right. And the chat, you know what? Here's another thing, too. The chat was electric that day. But do you know why that chat was electric? Because half of that chat were Steel Toe people. I know a lot of fans, a lot of Steel Toe fans who watch Steel Toe on Nobody Likes Onions because they get a different experience than this show they've been watching for years and they think it's funny. And on the days that Pat isn't live, you know what they do? They go watch it on Steel Toe. This is the problem with like hate watching in general, in my opinion. And this is why I like to go a different direction, right? Is because the people who are hate watching content with you, those aren't your fans. And a lot of people will argue with me. I just don't care. Those aren't the people that are there for you. They're there to watch something that you hate with you so they can hate it too. And the moment they move on, those people move on with them. You can look at something like NLO. Look at the video counts of the videos that have Aaron, me, or Chad referenced, and then look at the ones that just have something else that Pat wants to do. The views are irrefutably through the roof, right? And Pat's smart, right? Because he's going to watch it, and then in between, he's going to fucking sell merch, and then he's going to make all the money for his fucking overdose and all that shit. It's a good move. And he's bringing new content that's fun for some people. That's great. I can't watch it straight up. Right. I mean, that's fine. This narrative is insane. What narrative is insane? Is that actually Why Do I Podcast Kevin? What narrative, buddy? The truth? You talking about the truth? You guys can call in. Here we go. I don't care. My favorite shows all started by me hate watching them. That's fair. That's fair. I don't hate watch. I liken it to a car crash. If you don't get it, fine, but he is fucking funny. Who's fucking funny, Colt? Aaron constantly tells white lies over insignificant things, then he triples down on. Yeah, I mean, he probably thinks of it as like showbizzing it up, right? I don't know if he conceives them as lies. For me, it's hard. It's hard watching us punch someone for months and then not be able to punch back. You know, it's at some point, it's weird. It's like watching somebody hit a horse with a bat when it's dead, right? Beating a dead horse. It's kind of how it feels. Chad? Oh no, Chad is funny. Dude, Chad said is fun. Chad did comedy the weekend I was with him and shit, and his set was good. He's a funny comedian. He's a funny guy. The narratives you're putting right now is insane. That you think your career is gonna blow because of Steel Toe Mike. What did I say? My career's gonna blow because of Steel Toe Mike. I think you're drunk and mishearing me, Kevin. I've never said that. What are you talking about? I'm not giving Corey my personal number. It goes to a Google Voice number if that makes you feel better. Why do you think Aaron is so obsessed with Chad? Is it just he wants to impress Kumia? I don't know. I think what happened is that when we went over to YouTube, Aaron was looking at what all the drama was, and then the easiest way to get yourself involved in the drama and traction those watchers is to go after it, right? It's a basic wrestling move. Like, we all know Aaron's a huge pro wrestling fan, right? If you look at it from a wrestling promotion, that's kind of what it is, right? You go in and you slap everybody as the heel, and then when they start hitting back, you babyface and go away. Let's see here. Blow up. I never said. What are you even talking about? What? My stand-up career is completely independent of all this other shit. What do you think that means for me blowing up? I don't understand. See, you're saying I'm creating these narratives, and then when you clarify, you're creating a narrative. It's very weird. I've never seen Aaron be funny. Corey, you have been funny. I've seen Aaron be funny. Come on. I appreciate that, though. What up, Bex? How are you? Bo Archer, great appearance with Stavi. Yeah, it was fun, dude. I like Stavi, man. He's over on Odyssey. Check him out. Aaron just wants the clicks off popular LOL cows of the moment. Right. And then when he gets to the point where it's above that, you go to the next level of it. Like, you keep going up. Like, that's one of the problems a lot of people on the internet face, in my opinion. And maybe I'm wrong. These are just my opinions, right? Is that you start to go up and you start to target these people above you, and then everybody just kind of stays at that rung, right? But when you get to the 10,000 subscriber rung, now it's time to start swinging on the people with 100K, right? Or 20K. And I think that's what Aaron does, but I'm not sure. I haven't really had that many conversations about the business aspect of it. I mean, honestly, like, to me, I was a part-time employee that comes in, gets paid to be funny, and leaves. That's what my job is. And that's kind of one of the real reasons that I left, is that with KCUK, and again, you guys can watch this. It's the website is live for the podcast. We have our podcast every week that's edited down from the live stream. It has all the fake songs and commercials and all that shit. And that is kcuk.life is the URL, which I think is phenomenal. Men who hate watch these YouTubers are similar to women who watch reality television. It's pathetic. Yeah, but it's kind of the way everything's going now. I mean, the younger generation loves this shit. Like, this is a lot of Gen Z bullshit, too. It's weird because boomers and Gen Z are into it. Gen X and the older millennials fucking hate it. Younger millennials love it. Older millennials and Gen X hate it. Boomers and Gen Z love this shit. Now, I watch MLC and Chad is on there. See, okay, but I'll say this. MLC is a completely different beast, right? Because when I'm talking about hate watching, I'm not talking about MLC. What MLC is MLC is like if you've ever been to a Renaissance fair and you go there and there are these people standing up talking shit that you get to throw tomatoes at. That's what MLC is. Come watch these people talking shit and the chat will throw tomatoes at them. And that's a different thing than just hate watching another show like your Mike Davids or like Win by Radio or NLO or any of that shit, right? Not that there's anything wrong with that either. My 17-year-old knew who MLC was, and I didn't, LOL. Yeah, no, it's crazy. This is much more enjoyable than Steel Toe. Frankly, I'm getting sick of Aaron, even on NLO. Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Is that eventually people will get sick of hate-watching stuff. Because if you're not watching it for the connection, I mean, look, like, here's a good example. You can come to this channel, right? And you can watch clips of people watching me. You can watch Pat like make jokes at my expense when he's streaming me. You can watch other people do it too. But at the end of the day, when you're like on my Twitch show, Twitch Talk, or you're here, the biggest thing that I bring is just a real connection to you guys. Fucking, I don't know. I tell dick jokes for a living, man. I don't know what the fucking internet is. I just learned how to make thumbnails like fucking a little bit ago. Like, I'd made them before, but not on Photoshop. And now I have to learn how to fucking edit videos. And now I'm editing podcasts because, in my opinion, the direction to go is more production. I think that's one thing that fucking Pat is way ahead of the game on, is that Pat has been really heavy on production early on, whereas a lot of people weren't. And I think that that's what separates his product from a lot of people's products. MLC is just super chats. Take them away, and it's just Kevin talking about Jethro Tull, right? Ah, God. Fucking Jethro Tull. Flute? Who the fuck gets that mad at advocating for a flute? That's fucking weird, right? Beta riffing is making less sense than this weak dude in chat. Oh, did he do it? You did all of this to get your YouTube page to monetize your account. You're using Steel Toe, Milton, and MLC. No? What? I did all of this. All of what? This stream tonight I did because Pat told me to, right? Milton was like, yeah, you go live right now. And I was just like, hey, man, if he crashes, I'll go live because I'm fucking up anyways. But I wasn't saying, oh, come follow me or I'll go live or any of this. Like, and he's like, yeah, go watch Corey. So then some people came here and they're watching me now. Cool. Now, after I left Steel Toe, did I do as much as I could to capitalize on that and get my channel monetized to fucking get to the point where I can take back some of the money that I'm losing by not working at Steel Toe? Absolutely. I mean, I don't think that's not a surprise or a shock, right? What is your point? That's not the real Kevin, right? That can't be. The real Kevin would never be this dumb. What's with you yelling at Bob Levy on MLC? Well, Bob talked a little shit on Nobody Likes Onions. He called into Pat and he talked a little shit. So people I was just kind of fed up and I just wanted to go hot. And Bob is the guy that I knew, one, could take it. And two, I feel like you kind of have to yell at those guys to gain their respect. I don't care. I would love to be back on MLC. If I'm not, that's fine too. But when I walk away, I want them to be like, yeah, no, that guy's fun. I respect him, right? That's what you got. You think Steel Toe will hit 10K this year? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Aaron was talking about meeting with some guy about going back on the radio. So, I mean, who knows? I would think if, you know what? No, I'll say, yeah, you're looking at April and he's already 9 point something there. Yeah, there's 0% chance that he doesn't get another 1,000 followers by the end of the year. For sure, he'll hit 10K. Does he sell tickets, though? Does who sell tickets? Patrick's technology background definitely got him on the cutting edge of producing online media content, right? Well, and then the other thing is that Patrick is also, he was a really old developer of the podcast. He was one of the first podcasts, man. I don't think he talks about that enough, about how long he's been doing this, the grind that he is. I mean, as a comic, I've been doing podcasts myself since, I don't know what 2008, 2006. I don't know when my first podcast was, but across the board, I've probably had 7 or 8. Pat's been doing one consistently the whole fucking time, and that is fucking tough. That deserves respect. And then again, he has all the knowledge of the fucking producing. I wish I could produce like him. I really do. I mean, one of the things I'm doing is I'm learning a lot from the people I'm interacting with. I watch Pat, and Nobody Likes Onions. It could be a masterclass in brand imaging. That guy is so fucking good at brand imaging. The way that he has, even on if you go to his YouTube site, he has the background banner and then the little onion icon. The branding is fucking impressive. And it always has been. Why do I podcast? Kevin seems strong. Is that actually Kevin, though? I feel like Kevin's probably not up right now. Why do you feel Aaron had to lie about knowing you were playing to NLO that day? I'm not sure, I guess. You would have to ask him, obviously, but I think that maybe in his mind it's about a power dynamic, right? Because he's the first mic, so he has to keep control. And if I was able to put one past him, maybe other people are, and maybe that would add people to critically think about the stuff he says. And then some of the theatrical lies that he does would be discovered, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him, I guess. I would say it's capitalizing on the buzz. It's smart, right? That's all I'm trying to do. I just lost a job, guys. I'm just trying to make that up. But more importantly, I like what I'm doing. I'm having fun. If you guys want to, you don't have to, but hit that fucking subscribe button. And the KCUK, that is going to be on randomly one evening every night. And you can catch it here for free. It's also available behind a Patreon wall. But you don't have to do that. And then every week it'll be edited down to a fake radio show that's an hour. And that's free podcasting. It's on Spotify. You can go to kcuk.life is the actual address. I mean, give it a chance. Our first episode just dropped. And if you don't think it's funny and you don't enjoy it, then fucking sorry. I don't know what you guys want.
Lewis.
Hello, caller. You're on the air.
Hey, how are you doing, buddy?
Hey, all right. Give me the phrase that pays.
Q107, Q107.
That's right. All right. Let's tell him what he wants. We're going to be downtown at the Mermaid tonight.
Yeah.
That's right. Come on down for the Sadie Hawkins dances. I might have smoked too much chamomile, if we're being honest. What's up, Gutty?
We're going to be broadcasting live.
Live from the Truckosaurus.
Join us. We're going to be live and alive.
We're going to be dead inside, but live on the outside and the inside of the Metrodome. Sunday.
Yes. Be there or be square.
Haha, squares are dumb. Oh, what's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing good.
New phone, who dis?
Lewis.
What up, Lewis? How are you? I'm Corey.
I'm good. I saw you had a phone number and nobody was calling, so I figured I'd call in.
Hey, welcome in. What do you want to talk? See, in the back of my like heart, I'm big on like coast to coast, so I'm hoping one of these nights somebody just calls in with like a fucking werewolf or Sasquatch story. Have you ever been?
I don't have any of those.
Have you ever been abducted by aliens, sir?
No, but I have been probed in the ass.
Oh, nice. How much did that cost you?
It was free.
Oh, it was free with the voucher. That's right. Free. How are you doing tonight, man?
I'm doing good. I was listening to Melton.
Okay.
And then I switched over to you.
Okay.
And
sorry about that. I owe you guys an apology. Sorry that I cut the feed. That was not my intention. I was actually enjoying him drunkenly talking about God. I could listen to Pat drunkenly talk about God indefinitely. That was very, very interesting to me.
I think earlier in the show he was close to blacking out, but then he came back.
I figured he was pretty drunk when he said go live and I'll have my people go there. I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, and I woke up, it was live, and I started listening, and next thing you know, it was like, damn, 3:30, and I was like, shit, I got to get up, go to work here in a little while. I got to be to work at.
You got to work on a Saturday? Jesus, what are they spelling America with a K over there? That's some bullshit.
They sure do. They sure do,
some
buddy.
Bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm driving to work now, so I figured I'd give you a call.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks for joining us on your drive-in, man. What are your feelings about everything? I feel like everybody is back and forth on me all the time. I'm like a fucking puppy. People are like, "You're good." I'm like, "Cool," and then like, "Don't piss on the floor." I'm like, "I didn't." They're like, "We know." Ah.
My take on it.
Yeah, you said you were watching. Watching Onion. So what's your take on it? I'm so curious on what the people think, man.
I don't know what to think. I think that I thought that show that you were on that day when you were interacting with NLO was good. It was great to watch and bouncing between both shows that day. Just seeing both chats kind of doing like behind the scenes stuff was kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, that's the thing that I take away from all of that is that as I walk away and do my own thing, that day was really fun. That was one of the, I really, really enjoyed that.
Now, what, I do have to ask, what was the conversation like after that show with Aaron?
I mean, I've told people this. We had one phone conversation and I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I was pretty angry and it was a lot of yelling. I don't even really remember all of it, but it's like I fucking I'm blowing up and I put in my 2-week notice. I mean, for me, I have to be in an environment where I feel like I can just be the funniest I can be. You know, people on the internet are fickle. You guys have seen this. And if you're not out there giving your best time in and time out, they'll see, the 10 minutes you're not, and they're going to rip that apart. And it's on me a lot because it was a conversation and some yelling that probably should have happened like a year ago when I started talking about some shit, with like the internet drama stuff that are just not really my thing, and it just, I can't it's hard for me to watch swinging at people. And then the moment they swing back, we're not swinging back on them, the higher ground thing that's not really something I do. I'm a lower ground kind of guy. Does that make sense?
God, yes, we like the dirt here on the internet.
Yeah, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm a brain dead hick from Hibbing, Minnesota. What the fuck do I know about anything, you know?
Now, I don't know if anybody's asked you this or not. Is there any audio of that phone conversation?
Not on my end. I mean, I can't vouch for what, like, if there's any recording, they recorded on their end. I didn't record it at all.
Okay. Now, did April cry on the phone?
There was no crying on the phone. Honestly, it was just a lot of me yelling. Like, I was very, very upset.
Now,
Aaron yelled back. Aaron yelled back too, though. What?
Did Aaron try to big time you on the phone? Does he talk like really big and bad on the phone?
No. I mean, I don't know. He's never really big timed me like that. Honestly, that phone call it just felt like a lot of cathartic yelling that a lot of us, just stuff we need to get out for years. And just like, I don't know, man. It's, you know what? It's funny, actually. It's like those bands that break up because they can't really stand each other anymore almost, you know? If you spend too much time in proximity to the same people, and that's kind of all you're really hanging out with, you'll get sick of those people. That's kind of just a mutual thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like Opie and Anthony. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what it is. And for me, it's I have to go with what I think is my funniest, and I have to get back to like just worrying about being funny, because there's so much luck, there's so much coin flip, there's so much dice rolling that goes into making this on any level, whether it be stand-up comic, whether it be on YouTube, monetized, whether it be on terrestrial radio. There are tons of people who are more skilled than the people who succeed. You know, like anything you can think of. If you like, Bob Dylan's a great example for people from Minnesota, right? Bob Dylan came down to Minnesota from Hibbing. He went down to Minneapolis rather, and he played with this guy named Spider John Corner's the guy's name. And that guy's like in his 90s now and still does shows at Palmer's. And Bob Dylan took a lot of inspiration, and a lot of people think that Spider John is better than Bob Dylan. He's a better singer for sure. But Bob Dylan gets those breaks, he gets those dice rolls, he gets all that. And I think sometimes the luck of it plays into it, so you have to just be who you are. And at the end of the day, when it comes to Steel Toe, that is a radio show that I was part of for, 6-7 years, but it was a radio show that was Aaron's when I came in, and it's Aaron's when I leave. Yeah. So I don't really have the same level of feedback into the show. I probably actually don't even have the same level of feedback into the show as April, because that's his wife. But at the end of the day, if I have a problem with the content, or I think I can be funnier, or I can do something better, or I can do something different that I think is better, or, and money plays into that too. If I can go do something that pays better, and that's, I'm a capitalist, dude. Money was a lot of it. Money used to be way, way better, and then it's getting way worse. And I don't know if anything's happening financially to them. I don't fucking know. I don't ask the financials of it. A lot of people are kind of like mad at me, and they're like, oh, he's not spilling the tea. But one of the things I do as a human being that I always have is I have a little bit of plausible deniability wherever I go. I never asked a lot of questions about the financials because I didn't want to know the answers, and it wasn't really my fucking business. At the end of the day, I am a second mic. I'm taking X amount of money to do X amount of time, and that is it. The rest of it has nothing to do with me. So when I lodge my frustrations, or a year ago, I had an interview with Josh Denny, which I will find and I'll put up, because I think it's really funny now how me and Denny were saying exactly how this goes down about a year ago. And Aaron got mad at me and was like chastising me about that. You know what I mean? Like, he even would make fun of me because I said on the radio was hitting on all cylinders. Because I believe that back when we were on the radio, there was this, like I know a lot of you guys hate him and you hate when people talk good, but I'm telling you, man, when we were on the radio back in the day, it was like a little Howard Stern on the prairie. I'm not saying it was as funny as Howard Stern, but there was this us against the station manager, and we fucking hated the guy that did sports, and there were all these amazing little weird tropes that like just made it really fun. And when it went to an internet show, it lost almost all of that. And I'm not saying the show's not fun now. I'm not saying the show's not funny anymore, but I'm saying the thing that made it connected to me as like a little Howard Stern on the prairie went away. And then
I can I'd like to say that I want to back you up. I haven't, I'm not up there in Minnesota, but I have heard audio of his radio show, and he had a different sound back then.
Right, it was a different show.
More confident.
Right.
He was king of his domain on that station.
Well, and
I
the
think
other,
he lost some of that when he went to the internet.
well, of course, but a lot of that too is just personal stress if you think about it, right? I mean, when you're on the radio and you get to be this guy that's on the radio, at the end of the day, what are you really responsible for, right? You're responsible for how good your product is that you're putting on the airwaves. Yeah, you might be at a little station that makes you sell ads too, but like there's no monetary stress there, right? The thing is, when he moved to the internet, Steel Toe became an LLC that he's responsible for. So it's set up as a business. It has all this budget, and now the budget and the monetization has to be tied to the product. And the easiest way to do that, especially when we first went to Twitch already has that monetized. Like everybody wants to make fun of, oh, another hype train. And I always laugh because when Chad's making fun of a hype train, I don't think he even knows what Twitch is. I don't think he knows that like Aaron didn't invent hype train. That's just what they're called over there.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like, I understand how some people get mad about the e-bagging, but at the end of the day, like the show on the radio, go back and listen to it in the radio. Like when right before we left the radio, there was like this 3-year clip where it was funnier than almost anything else you listen to. And I stand by that. I mean, it was fucking hilarious. We were fucking doing Tradio shit. I mean, we're doing all this weird fucking fun stuff. And then you have
I think that I think he sounded very you if you listen to him over the past few years, it sounds like he's aged on his voice has aged.
Yeah.
Maybe stress.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, think about like you go from knowing that your salary is guaranteed on the radio, right? To fucking you go to now it's show by show, goal by goal. I mean, I don't have a lot of the dirt that you guys want me to have, and most of that is because I've never asked for it. He never kept stuff away from me, but I just never, because it's not my thing. You know what I mean? Like I was part of the team and I was part of the show, and I have no qualms with that. But at the end of the day, it was his project. I was the second mic on his project. Yeah. And that's okay. You know, and it's funny because the internet wants me to hate him, but it's not like that for me. And it probably never will be.
Do you think that it was a mistake to put his wife on the show? Seeing how the internet is so crazy.
I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure. I know that if it were me in his place, I wouldn't do that, right? But look at Red Bar. Even though Jules isn't on camera, Jules is very much part of that show.
Yeah, but she knows her place.
Sure. And I mean, I don't know. I like April coming in, like, because she was like, the thing about April is that like she was always interested in the radio anyways. Like she was doing some radio stuff when we were on the radio. Like she was doing one of the days here and there anyways. And so it's interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure.
She just doesn't. She doesn't seem like the type of girl that can it's built for all the trolling and stuff.
It does seem to be wearing on her. It really does.
Yeah. So. And
I mean that's kind of the
buddy.
thing.
Well, I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna let you go. I'll drop off and listen, but I just wanted to say congratulations on your channel. I'm gonna stick around and
yeah, man, hit that subscribe button. Have fun, man, and thanks. And you know, everybody, man, just even if you hate or you love me, thanks for just giving me honest chances to talk, man. That's all I like.
Oh yeah, buddy, and I appreciate it. Bye bye.
Right. Have a good one. Bye. All right. Jules is not a second mic, completely different dynamic. But she kind of is, right? I mean, she's the producer, but it's kind of second mic-y, right? I think it's time for more chamomile. The wife thing is historically a massive blunder. I don't know. George and Grace Burns seem to do it all right. Again, Red Bar and Jules. I guess that's different, but... And Jules could handle it even, so it's wearing on April. It does seem like it's wearing on her, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, how mad was Aaron at you for the Melton incident? I'm not sure. I mean, the way he was portraying it to me was like 7, which meant it's probably a 10, right? I mean, he was mad. For sure. I mean, Aaron felt like I was putting myself above the business. That was his perspective. He thought that I went out there and looked and said, oh, you know what? I'm going to make Corey shine instead of steel toe. But that's just not really what it was.
Gee.
Hello, caller. You're live and on the air.
Hi, this is RMG.
Hey, what
How
up?
are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, so, yeah, it's good to talk to you.
Yeah, man. Thanks for calling in.
What's your take on MLC?
I love MLC. I just think, again, my take is that, like, what?
I think it's going to go down. I mean, the super chat thing is kind of getting old. And basically the show is just people, it's just Levy and Kevin just reading the super chat.
Yeah, I think they need to get somebody else to read those super chats, right? Because reading doesn't seem to be Kevin or Bob's specialty.
Or Chad. Yeah.
Or Chad's. I think as long as they're constantly mixing in decent names and decent people on that fourth mic slot, I think it's fun. I think the idea of like carnival barkers having tomatoes thrown on them was the analogy I placed earlier. That's kind of how I feel about it.
Yeah, well, I've been counting the super chats. They're up around 1,000 last week. This week they're down to they were 500, and the other day they hit an all-time low. It was 300. So,
yeah, but I don't know. You can't honestly, you can't look too much into that because honestly, a lot of that shit is seasonal. People have less afternoon time, especially when preparing for a major holiday like Easter. So I bet if you're looking around, every show was down this week. Like this week's numbers don't really matter. If that trend continues, for sure. That's the thing, is that it's not that they don't mean anything, it's that they don't mean anything yet, if that makes sense.
Right.
Because it very well could be the start of a downward trend. But to me, I didn't watch last week or whatever, but I mean, I saw a couple low number days this week for sure. But going on to a major holiday like that, whatever. And I think also wasn't there was a day where Chad wasn't on, and there was a day when Bob wasn't on, right?
Yeah, but that David Chandler guy, he gave $200.
Yeah.
Because Chad was. So.
Chandler came back to that show because of me. He came back to watch me that day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gives way too much money.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
But yeah, I like your appearances. You're funny. You're really quick.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I kind of like that. I think you upstage him on the show. So I don't think he really likes you having on the show, to be honest. But
yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of what's interesting is if you go back to the radio, that was kind of always our dynamic. Is I was always the guy that just kind of called it how it was and pushed back on him. And the more and more isolated the show became. What?
I'm talking about Kevin. I don't think Kevin likes to be upstaged by anybody on his own show. He wants people beneath him.
Well, he needs to get over that. Come on. He's not as spry as he used to be. As long as he's having people that are younger on, they're going to upstage him a little bit. Calm down.
Yeah. Well, you put that lightly.
I did. It's very, very smart the way I put it, right? Still a burn, but hey, love you, Kevin. Hey, Kevin pays well, so I want to keep him happy.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, I just wanted to hear your take on LLC.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
man.
So I hope your show gets, I know you just started out, and you're going to learn things along the way. And
I mean, I already am. I'm doing thumbnails. I'm doing editing. I'm doing all this shit. For me, it's so interesting to interact with all of it.
Bitch, right?
What?
Yeah, OBS is a real bitch.
Yeah, OBS is stupid, and the Photoshop. Not that anybody gives a shit, but Adobe used to have all this shit in the Photoshop, and I have an old version of Photoshop that I've been using for ever, and now it's part of their weird cloud suite. And they want me to give them $300 to fucking use these effects and shit. And I'm like, fuck that. So I got DaVinci Resolve and GIMP, and now I'm relearning everything all over again. It's super boring for people. It's super dumb. It doesn't matter, but it's just a giant fucking headache. And that's where fucking people like NLO crush everybody else on the internet because that dude already knows it,
Production values are everything.
Yeah, 100%.
NLO has a nice
Well, and that's
awesome.
I'm convinced that is absolutely the direction. And that's part of the KCUK thing is like the live streams are whatever. And people can fucking hate on them. Those 8-minute intros are to give people a preview of the live stream. But the actual product is an hour-long podcast that's being edited and actually has fake commercials and all this other stuff in it.
Yeah. And that, like the Shuli Network, I don't know if you pay attention to that, but that's a train wreck. Shuli's he's taken 50% of everybody's super chats there. I don't think that's a business model that's going to last. But anyway.
I don't know that that's the way to go either, right? And that's kind of the nice thing about getting monetized on my own is like there's no real argument. Like it's just mine, you know.
Yeah, don't ever join that network because I know Shuli will probably be looking for you.
I've worked with Shuli before. He'll be looking.
Yeah. Don't let him take half.
I won't. I'll let him take 25% and not a penny more.
Yeah. Let him join your network.
That's right. I'm gonna get Bob over here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for calling, man. Yeah. I mean, we're just hanging out, so thanks for calling. And next time, time have an alien or a Sasquatch story.
Yeah, I will.
All right, bye. If anybody has Sasquatch or fucking Bigfoot stories, man, alien abductions, I'm not opposed to just running this like a fucking coast to coast, guys. I'm not opposed at all. Shuli the Shekel Hunter, Shuli the Shylock, Jesus. They go hard here. All right. We're going to pop off here for a second. Is this a morning show or a late night drunk show? It's a late night chamomile show. Why can't we super chat yet? I need hours in, I guess. I'm past the thing, so we need watch hours now. Which, we're live. We're doing watch hours. Look at us. Haha. Chamomile time. Dogman stories? What the fuck is Dogman? Is that like Tall Man? Or is it a man made out of dog? God, that's crazy. There's so many weird, scary shit out there. Woo! I'm on Shuli's Anonymous. That is a fun Reddit. No, call in right now if you want, says an M. How many hours do you need? I don't know. I should look. I'm not sure. How about Ghost? Yeah, dude. Ghost, fucking anything, man. Dude, we'll run this as a creepy coast to coast show. I don't give a fuck. All right. There we go. Should you call in? Yeah, call in. Yes. How about Ghost? Yeah. What do you know about Kenny Vec? I don't know much about Kenny Vec. Dominics are scary cryptids. Okay. Corey, thoughts on Elisa Jordina? Isn't she the one that was dating Andy Dick? Corey, you're familiar with Phil Selman? I know that's an actor, right?
M.
Hello, friend.
Hey, how are you, Corey?
Good. How are you, buddy?
I've been doing good. I was curious. You said originally you had said that you weren't sure why Aaron had kind of. I'm not sure how much of it was showmanship, but he pretended as if he had known that you were playing it up to an LO. To Patrick Melton during, the day.
Yeah, he to this day says that he knew, but I think he's lying. I don't think he knew.
But he seems to tell like an infinite amount of those little white lies, and then he triples down on them over things that are not significant at all. And I don't I just wonder if you had any insight into why he does that.
I'm not sure why. One of the things, again, early on in radio that I was the guy that would call him out on his bullshit, you know? And I don't know if, like, again, I always chalk it up to showbiz. You know, you got to embellish things for stories. Like, comics do that too, you know? But it's like, I don't know. I don't know that, like, why it's so important to act like he didn't know. I really think he knew. I really do.
No,
And
100%.
He's told me that he knew and this and that. And I don't believe him for a second. I don't believe for a second he knew that I was doing that until somebody told him.
Right, and he does that all the time. And again, that's people say that I'm a double agent or like you're anti-Aaron. But the thing, when we're so used to criticizing people when we say that they are a liar or they lie all the time, it's over things that make them a bad person or just of significance. With Aaron, it's not. It's over things that are like really mundane and nothing. But he, for whatever reason, he will not concede to anything, and he just quadruples down on it. And I don't, which is what I mean. Melton has made a little career out of it lately, going through all those and kind of pinning him against the wall, which was why the DeVito interview was such a letdown.
Sure. I mean, I guess I'm not sure those specific instances. I'd have to go back and watch, but I think when people do that with the white lies, it's usually based around insecurity, right? It would have to be. Because why isn't the truth enough? I mean, I don't know. If you look at, like, this is kind of the fun, weird part to me, is because if I were a ship, my ship teetered one direction, then it teetered the other direction, then people thought it was flipping over, and now it's just kind of riding itself back to where it is normally, right? The people that like me will like me. The people that don't like me won't like me. But I think, like, you are a good witness of this. You have been following me for a long time. I'm not saying I'm the funny. I'm not saying anything. I'm very consistent, though. You have to give me that.
Yeah, I don't know that anybody is accusing you of not being consistent.
I mean, a lot of people are like saying, oh, because some people thought I was working with NLO and then they want me to hate Aaron. It's people keep getting wrapped up in what they think everything should be. And it's just, when I'm just reacting to it, how I can react to it, I can't help that it's not more entertaining for you guys. Like, it's funny. This is something, this is something that people do not fucking talk about enough, is that, yeah, that's cool for everybody trolling and everything, but, like, this is my fucking life. This is our life. These are people living their lives. I get it that we're public figures, so boo-hoo us and all that shit, but, like, it's just how it is, I mean, I don't know. And for me, the fact that you can't, the white lies, when people do that, it's one of those things where it's like it seems like they want to insulate themselves from what the truth is. And then the reason why they do that, that's a deeper delve than fucking I know. You know what I mean? I'm not a trained medical professional. I know that's going to shock you, buddy, but I am not a trained medical professional.
No, I know. I just thought, because, I mean, I certainly don't know him, but the things that are these white lies, just, I mean, I guess that's all we can take away from it, because they're so superficial. It's just a kind of vanity in the moment, but it's just very weird that he talks to his audience like their children, which is sometimes kind of charming and cute, but other times it's like he does it where it's like he doesn't read the room and he really like overplays his hand, and like him and April do it's like he turns to April, and because April co-signs whatever he says, it's like, oh, see guys, it's like mom agrees. And it is really, it just comes off disingenuous, especially because he goes back and forth between doing the radio guy shtick, and then he's like, okay, the bottom line is like, let me lay out the bullshit. I'll tell you how it really is. And then he goes right back into like fudging his numbers. Like it reminds me a lot of Trump, of the bumpers, of the people he would have in the way to kind of like tell lies for him, and that
Sure.
And then they would try and cite him, and he'd be like, oh, I don't know. I think we are doing the best. I don't know. And if somebody were to say anything against, he'd be like, oh, no, I don't. Have you checked the new numbers? We're doing fantastic, actually. He would have the latest numbers, and they were always the best. He would immediately, dispel any opposition of any kind. It's just really kind of bizarre to me.
Well, I think sometimes, too, with Aaron specifically, is that a lot of what he's doing is based in real interactions. So he's trying to, I think in his mind, he might have to like embellish it to make it more showbiz. That's what they call lying through a mic. Here's a pro tip for everybody, right? If you see a dude online and he's speaking into a microphone, or you ever see somebody speaking into a microphone, they're lying to you. That includes me. That's everybody. Like, you know what I mean? There's this weird psychology thing that goes into like, now, like, you know, over here, I'm just me right now. I'm hanging out at my house. I'm not really saying everything because I don't, but now I'm in front of a microphone and I have to make my opinion concrete and this. And I think a lot of the times, and I'm not saying that's the case with Aaron or anybody else or me or whatever, but a lot of the times when people see some of those like white lies, it's because in the back of their head, they want to make it grander, more grand of a moment than it is. They want to punch it up for comedy. And I think sometimes if that's what you're doing, especially if your personal life is like mixed in with it, maybe sometimes you start to believe your own bullshit. You know what I mean? Maybe not though. I mean, I don't know. I like the psychological breakdown of Aaron is something that I have no medical expertise in of any kind. It's out of my pay grade.
I mean, yeah, what you're explaining, that's an element across the board. I mean, it is showmanship in any kind of entertainment, but I think, well, two things. One, I think it's weird because he has a very good radio voice, and even Melton and even no, not Mike David, but Melton, you know, recognized that immediately.
Oh, he's a very good broadcaster. He is an elite level broadcaster. Everybody who listens to him knows that.
Yeah, and that's why it's particularly odd to me personally thinking about this, just because he has a way to emphasize. He has the perfect tool. You know, not to be melodramatic, but kind of a God-given gift to do that. And it doesn't, so he doesn't need to lie. He doesn't need to say, you know, to tell all these little white lies, like, you know, like a ceiling fan. It just goes round and round. And it's over nothing. Like, it's over like stuff that's not, it's just kind of silly. But two, I think it's weird. Because he also emphasizes, like, he goes back and forth between, he's like, okay, now I'm going to give you the real thing, where he like looks to the camera and does this like Walter Cronkite thing. It's like, yeah, but like 2 seconds ago, you know, you're playing politician again. So it's like, it just, he makes it so obvious when he goes, it's like he does A and then he goes B. And it's like he has those two sides where it really is, you know what I mean? He cuts it. He has such a thick line when he goes back and forth between that, which makes it more obvious when he's bullshitting his audience. But yet he does it with the same stoic face, and he goes back and forth. Also, I like how Melton picks up on that between, he's like, I'm going to be a tough guy, but I'm a silly guy, and it's really hard to. I mean, I don't think that he, I don't think he does. He executes that very well. That transition.
Yeah, I mean, it does. It does keep adding up, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. It's why he's compelling to watch. I mean, one of the things about Aaron, to me, that's always been compelling, because I listened to the show before I was on it. And no matter what you think of Aaron or how he goes about broadcasting or how he goes about, you know, whatever he's doing, there's this weird, like, fight or flight, just like nervous moment of, I mean, back in the radio days, there would be days where he would flame out and he would just fucking like just yell. I mean, like one day he like fucking stormed out of the studio. I mean, like there are real moments of emotion. That's why it's really funny watching the internet round their wagons around him. Like that's going to do anything to him. Nobody cares. You know, this is the thing that I feel like a lot of the people who are the quote unquote haters don't understand, is that the train wreck is inside people's heads. The weird anxious energy that is Aaron, that's in his head. And the chat amplifying that can happen too. But like that dude can make that amplify by looking at a pen wrong sometimes. You know what I mean? Like it just, sometimes you get in your own head and it's just destruction. And the thing that Aaron does very well is the moment that switch flips, he keeps the broadcaster on to capture the meltdowns. And again, the big ones were in radio. It doesn't seem like it happens that much anymore, but you can definitely see when things get to him. He is very transparent that way. He's definitely struggling with rejection. Could be. I mean, I don't know, but is he really being rejected? I mean, he's got 9,000 followers now, right?
No, that's why, right. That's why I don't, he's putting up this big front, and I don't see all the credit. I mean, I would have to, do a written answer to this because it is. I've spent way too much time thinking about this. But the thing is, people act like I'm being autistic when I call out some of the life. But the thing is, when he says, for example, when he attacks Melton for being a misogynist, creepy pervert, when he says these things that are just blatantly, it's very similar to how Zumach was like, oh yeah, he throws out a name. I'm not going to say his name, but he was like, he's a child predator. Like Zumach tweeted that out. Of course, it wasn't true. It's completely baseless. But when he says things like that, the reason why it particularly got under my skin was because when I say things like the boomer memes where they make fun of April for being Megamind, like that's genuinely like so silly because it's stupid. And I've told she is what they would call a Southern Belle. Like it's just ridiculous to think that she's ugly or there's anything wrong with her. But that's me being honest. So when I try and tell people, I'm like, look, Melton he didn't say a word that was creepy or sexual about April. It's like if I wasn't being serious in that moment, it's like, why would you believe? Why would you believe her? So like anytime he would be like, and I was active, like I would be like, I'm watching this Melton guy. He would tell the Stilton audience, he'd be like, yeah, he's a pervert creeper, man. He's made like rapey comments about April. I'd be like, dude, that's not true. He's like, just stop it, man, calm down. And it was just really, it can get him in trouble when he's talking about real things.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, I guess. I mean, to me, it's the show business aspect of it. Like if you're trying to make yourself look like you're bigger than you are, you got to puff some showbiz into it, And
yeah,
the thing about whether it's hate watching or watching, it's that Howard Stern effect. The people that hate him are watching him as much. I mean, if you think about this, and I know people at NLO are going to hate this, but if you think about it, everybody that's watching the show with Pat is still watching the show. So if you look at these videos and go over NLO's numbers, most of the times he's doing the hate watches, or they're not even hate watch. I shouldn't even call, I've been calling them hate watches a lot. They're more just jovial things, right? And
right.
It just doesn't, it's one of those things where it's still those eyes. And that's why I always like you. I like having you on when I can, because you have a very definitive way of looking at and understanding what the parlor tricks are a lot of the times, or just seeing the inconsistencies, right?
Right.
And so what's your...
Yeah, I think...
Wait, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
I was actually just going to say, what do you think? But so go.
Okay, now I've lost my train of thought. What do I think about?
I just lost it too. God damn it.
Well, you were talking about, parlor tricks.
Well, no, I mean, you're watching. So when you watch something, because like you're a big Red Bar guy, right? Like that's your thing. And
yeah,
like, what do you like? I know you watch Steel Toe 2 a lot. Like, what are you looking for in content when you're watching this? Because obviously you watch some stuff that doesn't necessarily align with what your political beliefs are, right?
Oh yeah, that's thrown out the wind. When I'm bringing up politics, it's just really to make jokes about how Aaron and April's philosophy starts and ends at like gas prices in the immediate now. Like that's like it's drawing attention that I would never look at it through entertainment unless it's like Chrissy Mayer where it's combined bullshit. Like it's like we're all right because that brings us the cent bucks from the incels online.
Right. But what's funny is like the more simp bucks you get, the more haters you get because of the simp bucks, right? Because honestly, what is Aaron's crime here? I mean, really, he's just
nothing.
Yeah, he's having people crowdfund him, and again, I know Pat doesn't want to hear this shit, but like there were supposedly like class action lawsuits and shit happening. If that show's not taken down legally, do we still watch Pat and just assume he knows what he's talking about?
No. I mean, from what I've read, and I haven't said this specifically because, I mean, they're even more autistic than me. It's difficult as to believe, but they jump on. If I draw attention to that, people will be like, oh, Citizen is trying to get the show canceled. I mean, I read it. It does appear like clear as day that it is illegal. He's not having an entry. He's not allowing participants to enter without paying a price.
Sure.
but I don't. But when you say crime, I mean that's why I called out earlier. People are like, oh, April was the other woman and he cheated on her spring. It's like that's just bullshit. Like that's just not true. It's ridiculous. And I'm like,
Right,
he
but
is a good guy.
and that's kind of what I'm saying is like when you watch all this stuff and all the information is coming down the grapevine, none of it's real. Like I used this earlier. I was talking about it was on Reddit today. Somebody had a post where, they're like, oh, this is Aaron on a sock account. First of all, Aaron's a fucking techno retard. There is 0% he has a sock account. He might not even have a Reddit account, guys. He's fucking stupid when it comes to computers.
Yeah, and I mean, look, the guy works like he's kind of a workaholic. I mean, he works a ton of hours.
Yes,
so
and he preps a lot of his shows. Like he's prepping 2 shows a day, and then he's on air all the time. This is something that I've always said about Aaron is people can say whatever they want about him. They can't keep up with his grind. I mean, even Pat at the beginning was going to do 2 or 3 shows a week watching it, and he's fallen off to like 1 or 2 here. Like the fact that this dude is Monday through Friday and then Monday through Tuesday on his times doing the grind, that's huge. I don't believe that, Corey. You don't believe what?
But back to when you said when you had originally said crime. I mean, you were asking? I took it as what you meant. What is it that proves that Aaron is bad or dishonest? He's a bad guy. There's nothing, absolutely nothing he's done. All of this is just these goofy criticisms, and it's really, which is why it's funny to he builds up this big front.
But it gets to the point where at what point do we legally look at it and go, okay, now Pat's slandering him, right? I mean, Pat said some shit about me that's just knowably false. And again, I don't care. I'm not advocating like, oh, this is what we should do. And but like you look at like Pat, for instance, Pat is like, oh, I'm not going to ask anybody to report people. And then there's him asking people to report people. It's everybody in showbiz does this shit. This is kind of what the hustle is, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron did. That's the thing. I mean, it was actually a little uncomfortable watching, honestly, when Aaron was talking about like, oh, YouTube hasn't seen any problem with it. Go. I mean, I swear, I want to say he almost said to go report us, and I was just like, shut the fuck up, like don't say that.
Well, and he did like in like whatever person's defense that like Pat's defense or somebody who is saying it's a crime. And I don't know. I'm not saying it's a crime. I'm not saying it's not a crime. I've been on 0 giveaway shows my entire run on Steel Toe. Not really a Corey problem, guys. So the thing about the giveaways is that Aaron, when I talked to him about it, he seemed to think it wasn't against the law. And I know for a fact that like Steel Toe LLC has a lawyer. And I would assume he talked with his lawyer about it. I don't know. This is pure speculation. I never asked. I don't know. But I would assume he talked to the fucking company lawyer about it,
Right. And I'm not trying to go through the details of it. But
no. It's not about details. I don't think either of one of us have the details. It's just the concept of he didn't seem worried about it. But at the same time, he wasn't worried about it. He took videos down on YouTube, right? Because all the prize show videos were gone as he wasn't worrying about it.
Yeah, and he'll say, I mean, again, not to get too far into details, he'll say it's because people are harassing and reporting his channel. From my perception, it's clearly there are at least 3 things I saw that Solomon brought up that were not legal about it. But but the fact that the hubris to say, like, look, I mean, if we were doing something bad, they would have caught us by now. Like, that was totally...
Yeah, never say that. That's insane.
Bad. I mean, the strategic...
Yeah, I didn't kill anybody. They've never found the bodies.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why I'm not co-signing everything and saying, like, Melton, it would be okay to do that, but I don't... but it was... I mean, it gets into it gets dicey because Aaron was kind of begging them, and then Melton was kind of like, yeah, I mean, if they're saying it, you should go report. That was not fun to watch because, I mean, like, people think that, I mean, people even think he's like, oh, Corey, he hates Aaron, like, this is him, they want to humiliate him, and they think he's some big dope. It's like, none of that is
I have no hatred. I have no hatred for Aaron. None. I don't.
Yeah,
the dude is responsible. The dude is responsible for some of my fondest memories in radio. Those years on radio and even Twitch and even YouTube. I mean, like the show will always be a fun part of my career and my history and like, you know, I'm not even like, who knows? Maybe I go back there at some point. I don't think I will, but maybe I do. Who knows? You know?
Yeah, we'll see, man. I
Who
might
knows
have
what the future
overstayed my
holds?
welcome a bit there.
What?
Right. I said I might have overstayed my welcome a
No,
bit.
you're
Just
not.
reading some. Yeah, no, I'm just reading some of the more autistic comments.
Oh,
that
you don't.
ironically
Come on, don't fucking. You don't read
No,
the
no, I just
autistic
wanna-
ones.
No, I know. I'll let you go though. It was fun to talk to you, Corey.
I just before you go,
Yeah,
I
sure.
wanted to ask you this, and I want your honest opinion. If the magic wand just went across, right, and you were me, you were Corey Adam, what would you do in my position if you were me right now?
I mean, I would have to think about it and know more.
Sure.
Honestly, haven't looked at your comedy, so I don't think I'm a good judge of that.
Well, no, I'm
But
just saying on
judging
online stuff.
from-
I'm not going to do anything different with my comedy. I'm just saying, like, from what you know of me
No,
online.
no.
and
I
stuff.
mean, yeah, but I would have to know. I mean, it is all about taking, emphasizing your strengths, and that's everything. Marketing, it does have to do with your comedy. Like it's how you market what you're best at. But you talking about installing GIMP, the photo and video editing software, focusing on creating your thumbnails and branding like that, doing that yourself. That sounds certainly like a good start.
See, now you're saying that, but then Rostock says I would buy Rogaine because I'm bald.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
hurtful.
that's it. Yeah, I don't think you need Rogaine. It's fine. I mean, you can grow facial hair like you had. Like, I mean,
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna cut you loose. Thank you so much for calling. Thanks for giving the. I don't know, man. I look. You and I've always been consistent with you, and I've always been real with you, and you've always been real with me, and I really appreciate that. It's so rare to find people who are watching stuff who you get to interact with as viewers, who are being consistent and honest, and that's so rare. And don't you ever lose that, man.
well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Corey.
Absolutely. Have a good one, man.
You too.
All right, bye. That is Citizen M. A friend. I love Citizen M. He's a good dude. Oh, shit. It's chamomile o'clock. Wait, I think we have to do it like this. Hold on. I got something planned for you guys. See if we can do it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. I think we have to do the little guy. No, I want the little guy. Oh yeah, we can just do it the other way. I got this. I got this. There we go. Oh. Nice call by Citizen M. Yeah, dude, Citizen M is a great caller, man. That guy, every time that guy calls, it's good. There we go. So we can do it like that. Somebody asked me for me to show them the sunrise, so I have put in the corner the sunrise for you. There you go. I think we got like do it like that. There you go. Now you got the sunrise. Look at that. How about that? I'm a contrarian. M. Thumbs down. Oh, you didn't like that call? Okay, that's fine. Honestly, Corey, you actually look good bald. Ooh, thank you. That's nice. Your head is nicely round, so bald's good for you. Yeah, I don't look like... Some of my friends look like fucking their shoulders are having an idea because it's all light bulby. Or they fucking look like a fucking egg fucked a thermos. It's all like oblong. I've got a very round head. It's like my body knew I was going to be bald from the get-go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I would move home. You might be homesick. Yeah, I might be. I love Minnesota. I miss Minnesota. Minnesota's great. If I were Corey Adam, I would lobby to do an IRL stream with Elisa Jordana. Yeah? You really want that live stream with me and her, huh? Would be a good show. It'd be fun. Where did it go? Fuck the checkout. There it is. All right. Steel Toe might lose their channel, Corey. What would they lose it over, Barry? Any picks for tomorrow's UFC card? Oh, God, I'm so excited for tomorrow's. It's actually, that's kind of why I'm up still. I can't really, I'm kind of a little antsy. It's fucking Blood Christmas Eve. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Corey, did you see Chad and Godfrey earlier? I did not see that earlier because I was on Twitch when they were on, but I have worked with both those guys and I like them both. How was it? Was it good? Think we'll go viral? All right. Yeah, you can get away with bald. Look at my head is all lumpy. Oh, that's too bad. Colt has the best picks. The bigger black guy? I mean, it's the Brazilian guy, the bigger Brazilian guy. I'm going Alex Pereira. Tomorrow's a monster card. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, God, I'm so excited. This is... You know what? Fuck them. It's our... You know what? We're doing us. Fuck them, dude. We'll talk some fucking MMA. You know what? This is content for me and the other MMA guy. Get fucked everybody else. How about that? Yeah. The undercard is what's really interesting because obviously the main card is stacked. I'm sad that the Chiesa match got canceled, but the one that's really interesting to me is the Chris Curtis and Gastelum one because if he loses, he's gone. You got Watterson on the undercard, which is crazy. But then when you look at the main card, like, holy shit. Gilbert Burns versus Masvidal? Fuck, dude. And then the other one is that Raul, so Christian Rodriguez and that Paul Rosas Jr., that Raul Rosas Jr. guy is like, he is the most Aztec looking man I've ever seen. His head is like indented flat, like fucking Dan Henderson. And he's just fucking nasty. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. Images. Yeah, dude, look at this dude's face. Like, would you fuck with this guy? Look at that. Like, this guy just shows up at the bar and he's like, yo, look at those cauliflower ears, right? And then, I don't know if you can tell how broken his nose has been there, but like, this guy will fucking eat you for dinner. Look at that. Holy fuck. That nose has been smashed. This guy, and he has put up some fucking bangers. Izzy is 135 under. I think Alex Pereira is going to win again. I mean, look, at this point, Pereira has beat him, what, twice in kickboxing, once in UFC? It's a very interesting fight. Gastelum and Watterson on the undercard is crazy as a longtime fan. Yeah, that's nuts. That's crazy. Have you thought about getting out on the road, or are you more focused on staying in the local scene? Right now, I'm focused on grinding on Austin. I do a lot of bar gigs around the Austin area, a lot of like San Marcos, Manor, Waco, that kind of shit. But for the most part, I'm staying here and really trying to, because with Comedy Mothership opening up, that's that like Mothership is the road to getting into the scene here. And when I moved, I basically started over. So all the shit I've done before doesn't really matter because all the contacts I have don't really matter here. So what do you do? Me and my Spanish homies paid him to help us overthrow the Maya. Wow. Yeah, he's super Aztec, right? Did you hear me call into NLO and do a tribute hype train tonight? No, I think that was after. I was out doing comedy and I got back. That makes total sense. Right? Right? All right, what do we got here? Rosa, I want to see if we can find that knockout. Hold on, just so you guys can see this. This guy is fucking brutal. And he's the youngest fighter in history. There's a chance that he could be, because he's 17 years old right now, or I think he's 18 now, but he was 17 when he was on Dana's Contender Series. And he has a chance to be the youngest champion ever. And that's why this is super interesting for him. He's the story of the card for me. I mean, like, there's a lot of... Obviously, the card is stacked, right? Here, let's... Oh, yeah, we have to do it the other way. I got you. Hold on. Hold on, buddies. We got you. We got to do it here. Because of that. Ha ha! Success. All right, let's do here. Boom. Look at that. As long as we do these weird compilations. So, watch this guy right here. Oh, I guess you can't really see it very well. So if you watch, he just like runs at these motherfuckers. It's so fucking crazy. Like, watch this right out of the gate. Ready? Oh, nope. Clack, and then where's the kick? Yeah, you see that shit? Look at that. Look at that shit. They're so worried about the flying knee, they get taken down. That is fucking... Look at this. Oh, shit. Flying knee into a takedown. That's so fucking cool. And then there's just fucking collapse and attack. And here's more. And he looks just like this crazy dominating force. And I think that this kid is going to be like... He has the potential, and again, very early. Let's not compare him to Hall of Famer shit yet, but he has all the tools to be really, really good. And he's fighting another prospect in that Christian Rodriguez, who is also, he's 8-1, I think, 7-1, and he's also really good. And it's going to be a really interesting litmus test, because if Rosas goes through and just mows through that guy, they're going to give him a top 5 guy next out. And if he wins this fight, he could be on the path to being the youngest UFC champion ever, which is pretty cool. I'm out, guys. Later on. Bye, Colt. Good to see you, brother. If you get to be a paid regular at the mothership, that will write your ticket across the country. Correct. Right. I heard this guy on Twitch the other day saying he wasn't hanging out with you IRL. I heard this guy on Twitch the other day say he wasn't hanging out with you on IRL. Like that guy that was fighting? Boo. Johnny Bones was the youngest, I think. Yeah, if he's on the path to where he could beat John Jones. But again, he has to win this week, and then he has to beat a prospect. But he's on a quick 2-fight path. Peace. Take care, Colt. Peace. Corey, will you have a set schedule where you stream on specific times, or will it be random? It'll be random for KCUK. I will be doing a regular thing for YouTube. I'm just trying to figure out when the right time is, honestly. Like 10 in the morning seems okay, but I don't know. I feel like there's a huge gap late night for people. So I feel like if I were to stream, and I think one of the guys will take credit for it because he said that. Do you ever see Ty Riviera walking his dog around? I've never seen Ty Riviera in Austin. I know he's here, but I've never seen him at any of the open mics I go to. Look at that sunrise. Yeah, we're showing you the sunrise, baby. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. Sometimes you just get lost. What else we got in that car? We got Kevin Holland versus Santiago Ponzinibbio. Very good one. You got Rob Font versus Adrian Yanez. That's an interesting fight. The Kevin Holland one is interesting because Kevin Holland and Santiago Ponzinibbio, that's kind of a loser leaves town match. But then, yeah, Rob Font versus Yanez is crazy. Gilbert Burns versus Jorge Masvidal is going to be fucking blood Christmas. That's going to be a brutal, crazy, awesome fight, I think. And then the Pereira fucking Adesanya match is going to be epic. Because if Adesanya wins, we finally get a decent trilogy in MMA. But if Pereira wins, he is now on a path to being the greatest middleweight ever, and he's beat him every time he's fought him. Those white guys are hilarious. More of them. Okay. This guy Cosmo or something was claiming to be your IRL friend. Oh, yeah, I know Cosmo. Fick Barn Bob. Wait, did I miss what you were saying earlier? Hold on. I heard this guy on Twitch the other day saying he was just hanging out with you in real life. He was hanging out with me back in the day. Him and I went and got pizza together and stuff. I like Cosmo. Cosmo's a good dude. Might have been some kind of clout chase. No, Cosmo's part of the Discord. He's in the Discord. Fick Barn Bob is a official endorsed product of Twitch Talk. He's under the Twitch Talk bubble. I have hung out with him. He was a listener of Steel Toe. I met him at an event, and then him and I became friends. I'm actually friends with most of the people in my Discord. We hang out in the Discord quite a bit. Like, if you ever want to just hang out with me and not worry about it, feel free. You guys are all welcome. Again, I'm not scared of the internet, and I just live my life out here, guys. Who cares? Corey, if Alex wins, there's a guy named Chazmat that will be going for that belt. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting too, right? Because now you're talking grappling versus striking. It's interesting either way. But I think Chazmat Hamayev or whatever, that guy is down in welterweight, or is he up in middleweight now? I guess I don't know what weight class he is, Barry. He used to be welterweight though, right? Might have been some kind of clout chase. That's so funny. Put the link in chat. Oh, yeah, I should. Yes. Jacob's my manager. I have to listen to him, you guys. He makes me all the nuns of money. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's a YouTube address. Hold on. God damn it. There it goes. No, I just want more people to publicly ignore. That's true. Yeah, if you come into the Discord, you will be greeted with open arms and love, unless you go to Jantis's lair where Jacob hangs out, and then you'll be met with hate and something called Murdoch, I guess. All right, time for some chamomile. Wait, no, it's this one. There we go. Boom. Well, 1:42, so we've almost hit 2 hours. That's fine. What time is it? 4? I mean, shit, we got another hour in us, I guess, right? We're just trying to suck up them YouTube hours anyways. Welcome to the No Content Express. I'm Corey Adam. I should put the number out there, too. There you go. Boom. You guys want to hear that opening from KCUK? Check it out. You guys listen to the KCUK bumper while I smoke up the chamomile. KCUK, Suck Rapids Taint Plowed, the spouse station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Asked him out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
There you go. How'd that treat you? As we watch the sun come up together. Quite the romantic occurrence, this YouTube stream. Just me and a bunch of my internet friends watching the sun come up together. Corey, I don't want to weird you out, but the guy on Twitch last week literally showed a cell phone pic phone of you in the street claiming you were together the night before. That is very weird. I'll have to have a chat with that young man. That's really creepy. Pretty funny, though. That's probably just clout chasing then. Unless he was in Austin. It might have been somebody that no, but you said it was Cosmo? Yeah, no, me and Cosmo weren't together. I was in this Fig Farm Bob stream when he did it. Okay. Well, I wonder if they all went to Norm's and I was pissed I couldn't go and I told him to tell people I went with him. I wonder if that's what happened. I'd have to see the clip. So there's a place that they all go and hang out in Minnesota called Norm's. And everybody was going to Norm's and he invited me very publicly like an asshole. And I told him, like, fuck you, I would love to go to Norm's. And then I said, if anybody asks, I went to Norm's with you. So, we'll see. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he's just being weird. I don't fucking know. I've been cleaning my house since NLO started his stream. Nice. KCUK. Yeah, right? Were you? Crazy. He also said he previously auditioned for Steel Toe. I think he did send in an email that was an audition when Aaron was... Who was leaving? When was that? There was a point where Aaron was auditioning second mics and everybody wrote in emails and there were like 5 or 6 people that auditioned for that. He did audition for it. I mean, I don't know that it's not like a real audition, but it is technically auditioning. That's the thing about Cosmo is that he's very technical. So he sounded resentful about his audition for Steel Toe. It probably was never read, right? I love when somebody opens up for fucking Ella. Weirds you out. Yeah. Hey, I don't want to weird you out, but, you know, I'm putting my dick in your coffee table. My fucking cock's in your Chrysler, baby. Blah, I don't want to weird you out. Semen gas mileage. Pew. Funny intro. Yeah, no, that's the one for the podcast. If you guys want the podcast, go to kcuk.life, and that's got the intro music in it. That's got the like. Oh wait, here, hold on. Did not send? There you go. KCUK.life. I'm interrogating Cosmo in the Discord. No, you're not. I mean, you can. I don't know. I'm in the on-air room in the Discord. People can come in. Jacob's hanging out in Jantis lair. Here, let's go bother him for a second. Hi, Jacob. I hope this is causing a stupid echo on your fucking computer, you dolt.
Yeah, it was.
What?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. Fuck you, bro. We're chewing up those weekend hours right now, baby. What are you doing? You're just going back to muting me?
No, I'm sorry. I was moving away from my brother was. I was getting ready for the Murdoch stream in the Discord.
Of course you were. Stop it.
Ban me.
What?
Ban me.
I'll have a mod take care of it. I don't dirty my hands with those things I don't do.
Oh, well, until you do so, I'm going to be streaming alt-right propaganda.
Jesus Christ, I hate you. Stop it. You're going to get my channel
alt-right.
taken away.
I said alt-right.
Stop it. You're going to get my channel taken away. You're going to be showing cartoons. Just tell them what you're doing. You're going to be showing cartoons.
They're cartoons, you're right.
Yes. Old news. He said he was hanging out with Corey in Austin this week. Oh, was he? Yeah, I don't know. I guess you'd have to talk to him about that. Why would he lie about hanging out? He would lie because I told him to tell people that I went with him to Norm's. But if it's not Norm's, I don't know. I guess somebody was lying about hanging out with me, Jacob. Usually people lie about hanging out with me when they're actually hanging out with me. This is a very weird role reversal I'm not used to. No, I wasn't fucking hanging out with Corey. I'd never fucking do that. That's what I'm used to. What do you think? Uh-huh. Riveting.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm reading the Thick Barn Bob.
Why are you acting like you don't know how to YouTube?
What? Come on, man. You're not the only person drinking a lot of chamomile tea.
Oh shit, we got a live one right now. Somebody said yo in the jam that I've never seen. And I just said yo. Mersh fan. What up, Mersh fan? You know what's funny is how many people don't figure out the welcome process.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Like I think that guy just didn't. Pretty funny. All right. Where'd that go? There we go. He literally said this after Lemmy rated him. Balls deep can probably verify. That's really funny. I have no idea then. I remember he said he freaked out when someone asked him where he lived and he just blurted it out and went with it. Oh, that could be. That sounds like Cosmo. Cosmo's a nervous liar for sure. Do you know any nervous liars, Jacob?
Oh, I know a couple.
Nervous liars. Nervous liars are one of my favorite upon the hierarchy of liars.
Where they just like the lies are like a fountain after a point.
Yeah. And it just, I don't know. It's so funny that I have to conversely like feel weird or react a certain way about the truth, but now I'm nervously lying about it. You know.
And then they just keep digging themselves deeper. They just expand the lie more.
My favorite. I think my favorite thing ever is when you catch someone in a lie, and they don't know that you've caught them, and so you just like sit back and kind of lead them into just digging it deeper.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See,
there's something about a person who's like super confidently saying shit you know isn't true, that it's just like watching it unfold is like satisfying.
Brown Candy says, my take is greater than Bang Bang Corey Gang. How dare you? How dare you, Brown Candy? This is going to be interesting, too, because some of the regulars are flowing in, and we've got some of the haters here. It's a very weird, unique stream we have going on tonight, Jacob.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah. Were you here at the beginning? Did you see what happened?
No, not at the beginning. I came in maybe 30 minutes in.
Yeah, so there's this guy in LO, right? Pat has been doing these like hit videos on me and shit, right? And so I was in, I'm kind of being dramatic when I say that, if I'm being fair. You know, like he's just doing the fucking watching the internet thing. No big deal, right? And I was in there and he was drunk as fuck and he was talking about God and it was really good. I liked it a lot. And then he basically like his chat was trying to make him get another shot or something like that. And he's like, I don't know if I can do that. And he was basically talking about how he might pass out. And so I put in the chat, if Pat goes down, I'll go live. I'm here all night editing clips because I was editing clips for the fucking show, right? And he's like, what? Oh, yeah, something. He's like, you go live right now and my listeners will go there. I'm like, your listeners hate me, but all right. And so then I fucking went live and I called the stream, when Pat tells you to go live, you go live.
Yeah, I noticed that. You do seem to have a lot of people I don't recognize.
No, these are like not internet haters. They're not actual haters, but these are people that aren't normally here. And they usually are watching Pat make fun of me. So it's very interesting that they're here. I like it. I'm not opposed to it. It's just funny. And so what's funny now, though, is that like Ran Out of Thoughts, Brown Candy, Mediocre Personality, like all of the regulars that hang out like in our shows are fucking there. Pretty crazy.
Yeah. I like that quote guy. He seemed pretty funny.
The which one?
Colt. He left a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, Colt. Funny. Colt is one of them. He came from NLO. I'm a mod for a number of well-known streamers. I'll do it for Corey if he needs another wrench in the fray. People really love fucking the moderator stuff. Most of the moderators are regulars of Twitch Talk. So if you want to get a moderator here, you gotta cut your teeth in Twitch Talk, baby.
That's kind of a good way to do that, huh?
Well, that's how I always do it. Whenever I come over to do a stream, I just put everybody that comes with as a moderator, and then I don't really look at it again. Corey, do you check out r/mersh? I don't. There's an r/mersh. Is it good? I'll have to look into it. I love those hate threads on Reddit. They fucking crack me up. The 2 songs he played on members only were insane, but somehow still funny. That's rad. You know what I want him to play is that fucking laundry song. That's, Pat, If you're watching this or you ever watch this, play more of that laundry song. I fucking love that laundry song. I get that fucking song stuck in my head, and I don't even know what the fuck it is, and I don't even know what the fuck episode he played it in. And so it just fucking like, I can't get it out of my head, and it just pollutes my mind. I love it the most. We're MLC buzz chasers. Oh yeah, there's also people from MLC too. Like I've been doing MLC appearances here and there. So it's really interesting. The YouTube channel's crazy, man. Because it's like all the regular listeners from Twitch. You've got some people from NLO in there right now. And then you've got the people that are following from MLC. It's just all these universes are diverging here to watch me just fucking fail, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, that's the only reason I come here is to watch you fail.
I know. That's the only reason I don't fail is to make sure you never get that satisfaction.
Well, I'm happy to be at least playing my part.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for you watching for my inevitable failure, I don't know that I'd be trying at all. I'd just be silently fading into the abyss. So anybody that's not a fan of me, you can blame Jacob. It's his fault.
Damn.
I'm a Chad Nation guy, but I'm digging the scene over here. Yeah, Chad's another one. There's people from fucking Chad. There's like fucking four people from every divergent universe on my YouTube. Show should be called fucking Digital Loitering. Wait till you hear Red Bar's Gino ain't got no money beat. Oh, nice. And Citizen M. Citizen M, one of us, though. You know what? Let's give Citizen M a mod. No, he doesn't like the moderating power. He doesn't like it. That's what it was. Because I tried to mod him one time, and he fucking freaked out about it. I think that was you, right, Citizen? It might not have been him. I might have just slandered a person. Jacob, what do I do? Quick.
Oh, no. Corey slandered someone? What are we going to do?
Feels like less of a consequence when you say it. I like that. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's show the haters. That's right. Yeah. Hit those. Hit the like, subscribe, bell, ding notification for the metaverse or whatever the internet says. Wait, don't I have a fucking button? I have a button for that. I don't have a button. I have a fucking prompt in OBS. God damn it. Why am I not better at the internet? Answer me. Okay. Oh, wait. I bet it'll do this one. This background. Let's not. That's embarrassing. Remember that thing I did that didn't work and everybody reminded me? Thanks, guys. Fuck. All right. I don't know where it is. Like, subscribe, hit the bell. I got to get better at this computer shit, man. I'm not computer illiterate. I just don't know the technical stuff I need right now. Susan M., have you written any emails to Mike about how Steel Toe isn't that bad of a guy? That wasn't me. Also a fan of Bex as well. I like Bex. Did you actually time out Bo? No, I didn't. Did I? No, wait, what? Did Bo get timed out? Who the fuck's timing out Bo? Fuck that. Bo's awesome. Stop it. Nobody. Okay. We almost had to go nuclear there for a second, Jacob. All right, well, he's not contributing to the show anymore. We'll go over here. Boom. The sports stuff is a niche in this universe, but I'm here for it. Oh, well, fucking you and I can still keep talking UFC. I feel like most people don't like that, though, but I don't give a shit. I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's like Blood Christmas Eve right now. Wait, Cynthia Calavio is on the undercard? What? Huh. Damn. So even the fucking headlining of the prelim is real good. Ah, Chris Barnett and Chase Sherman got canceled. That would have been awesome. Who are the big guys? Oh, Sherman's fighting Carl Williams now. Okay. There's only one heavyweight bout on this entire card? That's crazy. Huh. Two. No. Yeah, one. But the early prelims. Yeah, wow. There's only one heavyweight match the entire card. Unbelievable. I'm just doing that fake timeout thing. Oh, okay. There's a wrench by my name? Yeah, there is a wrench by your name. Is that okay? I can take it away. Brown Candy in Discord. Yeah, I'm on live in Discord. Come on in. Corey, Michael Ray Bauer did a fun Q&A the other day. Michael Ray Bauer. Is that Donkey Lips? That's Donkey Lips, right? That's the fucking dude that's like living pretty low bar now. That's interesting. I think that's him, right? If it is, I'll definitely go check it out. You're a football and MMA fan. Anything else in teams? Yeah, I like most sports. I just baseball's a little too long of a season for me. So I jump in right around All-Star break. I'm a Twins fan. I like hockey a lot. I've never really been connected to the Wild, but I go for them because of Minnesota. Although being in Texas now, I kind of want to start rooting for the Stars because they used to be the North Stars, but I feel like also fuck them. I'm very conflicted, actually. I know nobody, like, the fucked up part is that being from northern Minnesota, I like hockey, and talking about hockey is this weird snake oil, right? It's like shark fin, right? Like, not everybody likes shark fin. Most people don't. But those people that want shark fin, they fucking want shark fin. Yeah, Donkey Lips is actually based. Is he? Huh. All right. It's on his channel if you want to watch something. All right. Send me. Can you put me the link? I'll find it. Every sentence is analyzed for on average an hour. Okay. Fuck the Stars. Ski Mask Ulchi breakdown is fantastic. Hey, remember to remind Ski Mask that he's supposed to be unalived, right? That dude said that he would unalive himself if I got to 1,000 followers before he did, and I did. So remember to remind him of that, guys. Pretty funny. I'm literally a wrench away from being higher than that Stevie Lou in the universe. Stevie Lou. I appreciate hockey, but it's hard for me to watch. But I love basketball, so I can say that much. I like basketball too, actually. Timberwolves guy. When I was a kid, I lived in Oregon for a while, so I was pretty big on that like '90s Trailblazers team. And then I also liked that Rockets team that Clyde Drexler was my favorite basketball player growing up. And then KG, obviously, but like Timberwolves. I'm a big Timberwolves fan. I'm pretty Minnesota across the board. Football, my teams are Minnesota and the 49ers. When I was a kid, I lived in Oregon. And I really hated the Seahawks and the fucking Niners at Joe Montana. So what are you going to do, right? And then, yeah, Wild, all that. Did you know Stevie Lou hangs out with Bobo from O&A? I didn't know that, actually. I see a lot of Stevie Lou in Discords and stuff. Bauer link above. Oh, shit, where is it? Was it in there and I missed it? Hold on, let's find it. When does David Chandler wake up? Depends on the day. I don't know. He's in and out. What I really like is when David Chandler comes into this. This is one of my favorite things is that I'm not monetized yet. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, fuck that pay pig or whatever. But the thing about Chandler that I love is I love when he comes into this channel because he can't donate. I'm like, you have no power here, buddy. You just have to be one of us. But he's awesome, man. I love David Chandler. I think like him and I have had some long conversations while I was playing a very, very boring fucking video game. He's a really good dude. He has a skit with him on his YouTube channel. Okay. Corey, if I send you one of my shirts, will you wear it and tell people you love me? Maybe. Why don't you hop in the Discord, Brown Candy? I'm in the on-air room. Pop in if you want. All right, let's go here, here, here. Oh, I'm also a big fan of historic football. What is it? Caucho Clasico. That's pretty cool. I'm naked. Not on the fucking video, you asshole. Jesus Christ. Stop him. He has a skit with him. Okay. Here, do you guys want to press F in chat if you want to watch that Bauer thing? We can watch it for sure. Brown Candy is in the Discord. No, he's not. He's not in this room, I guess. I don't fucking know. Stop it. You know what? I need more chamomile for this. KCUK, Suck Rapids Taint Plowed, the Spouse Station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Asked him out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
All right.
We like it when you listen or watch. KCUK. KCUK. We're in your wife, but you already know that. You'll find us wherever you're listening. Under the bed, behind the door. KCUK. Your spouse's favorite radio station. KCUK. Find us on the web at kcuk.life or anywhere else your wife's making movies. KCUK. We fill the gaps during the lunch hour. Long, hard days deserve long, hard D. KCUK. Tag us in. KCUK.
KCUK, Suck Rapids Taint Plowed, the Spouse Station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Asked him out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
All right, we're back. Whoops, there we go. Hi. All right, let's find this Bauer thing that fucking Bo wants to watch. Was it Michael Bauer Jr.? Patrick Bauer? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's find it. Here we go. Is this syndicated? Yeah, you can watch. You can listen to it with the syndication stuff. KCUK.life. Corey, I DM'd you on the Discord. Oh, well, that's way easier. Thank you. Which Discord? That one. Perfect. Thank you. Copy link. Grab. And paste. All right, I'm excited. Let's watch this. I have no idea what this is going in, but Bo really wants us to watch it, so let's do it. Let's see what fucking happens here. I'm down. I remember fucking Salute Your Shorts. I can't believe I remembered that was Donkey Lips. All right. Ooh, it's got like a neat retro thing going on here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Okay, so wait, hold on. So the first thing he does is mess up. That's pretty funny. That's pretty great. Wait, hold on. That one. That one. Okay. Can we go bigger? There you go. Right? Go like that. And then over there. Go back over here. And go to there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fast forward this part. I'm just trying to get it to where we can watch along. Here we go. Right, so too far.
Gonna go live at 12.
All right, 12 seconds. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. It's a comedy errors. I'm excited. I haven't done. Hey, I don't do many of these like watch video things. So this is if I'm watching this, it's usually news. So let's do this.
Good midday afternoon, everybody who's watching, which apparently is one person. But more importantly, I just wanted to say hello.
Holy fuck. Is that? Wow. He does not look good. And that's clearly not his house, right? He's clearly on the floating half a mic, Corey, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Holy fuck. He's wearing a Camp on Awana t-shirt? What the fuck? So is he like super sad now? Oh man, that does not look. That does not look good for him. God, I wonder what his house looks like. Does he hold on? I'm too curious now. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pat, huh? I've seen Pat do this guy before. I didn't realize that was Donkey Lips. Oh, that's so funny. How sad is that? He only has 5,000 subscribers on YouTube? What the fuck? How do you waste that much momentum, right? I mean, no offense. I'm not trying to hurt the guy if he's down, but Jesus. Zoom in on the lips. Who am I watching? This is Donkey Lips from fucking Salute Your Shorts. Michael Ray Bauer. I think I can zoom in on this one yet. I gotta get the one where I can zoom, but I can bring it like this. Can I? No. I bet I can do it on, here, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me see if we can move it over to Chrome. I think Chrome will let me zoom in. Mozilla will not. It's so stupid how all these browsers have different things that they're good at. Yeah, okay, this one will zoom.
Thank you guys for everything.
Oh, this is zooming in on the thing. Yeah, okay. I think it's a plugin that I have to install. Again, if you're joining me, I'm not real good at this computer shit, so bear with me. We'll do the best we can. This is crazy. I feel like this is... This is really sad to me. I feel like I'm watching a childhood friend that's like dying in front of me. I don't know, man. I just don't understand how, like, again, I remember that seeing this guy before, but I didn't realize that that was fucking Donkey Lips. That's sad. You would think that even just having that little of oh God, death from above. That's my cat. It's a co-host that I can do nothing about. Kind of just does his own thing. Oh, he's over here now. What's up, buddy? I don't know. Some people get mad about the cat. Like, oh, why is your cat there? I'm like, if I let him go here, he will stop. Who is this? I was away from the computer. So this is Donkey Lips from fucking Salute Your Shorts. And he is not doing well. And he has very few subscribers on YouTube, which is just shocking to me. Like, he has 5,000 and 5.29,000. Like, you would think, oh my God. Like, I don't know. You would just think he'd be more well off than this, I guess. The Adventures of Pete and Pete was better, yeah. What's wrong with the cat? I don't know. People get mad about the cat. They're like, oh, he's got a cat. Like, I'm thinking, yeah, I own a cat. I don't know what you want. Nobody watched that awful show. You didn't watch Salute Your Shorts when you were a kid? I used to love that show when I was a kid. It wasn't like, I don't know. Maybe I was young and dumb. I definitely like haven't gone back to watch it as an adult. Nor would I, right? I don't know. Sometimes things in your childhood are just best left to your childhood. You ever go back and try to watch a Transformers cartoon? They're not very good, guys. Sorry. Or like, I don't know, half the shit I watched on Nickelodeon is trash. But to me, it's, you know what Salute Your Shorts is. You know what Donkey, or maybe not. Maybe I just know it because I know it. But like at one point, that was a pretty big thing that you should have been able to negotiate into being set, you would think. And it doesn't look like this guy is very set. I wonder, you know what, here. Let's do it like this. Oh, yeah, I got to watch that new Cowpo, too. Cowpo's been doing shit as me. I told him I would watch it. That's going to be stupid. God damn it. Oh, my God. Check this out. Put it right there. That's him. See, look at that. Could you imagine, like... I wonder if that's, like, what would be really funny is, like... You think that's the same shirt? No, it has sleeves. So it's definitely a different shirt. That's the same guy. All right, let's watch this. This will be interesting. I don't know what happened to him. There, like, was he onto drugs or some shit? There has to be a reason why he's this fucking run down. I don't remember Salute Your Shorts at all for some reason. It was a show on Nickelodeon, like mid 90s, early 90s, I think. Yeah, early 90s when I was watching tons of Nickelodeon. I thought that was the Heavyweights movie. He should have been fat shamed. I was like a year or two late for that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not anything I've gone back and rewatched, but all right, let's watch this guy's Q&A.
I thought it was 12:30, but it's 12:15, and I was going to go live at 12:30.
Okay.
But I'm 15 minutes early. It's better to be early than late, right? First off, for everybody that's online, I just wanted to say thank you for putting up with me. I'm just getting out of a really, really bad, dark depression place due to finances, due to health,
Okay.
due to mental.
So his finances are trashed. He has mental health issues and health issues?
Due to everything.
Due to everything?
And I'm trying to start a path.
Wasn't the camp the same name in Heavyweights? I have no idea.
Of trying again, trying to do better, trying to find a positive future. And at least I'm still trying and I'm still here.
That's right. You're doing the bare minimum. That's what the bare minimum is. Good job.
But I'm gonna do my best to no longer make content of my issues, my complaints, and my problems, mentally, spiritually, physically, financially, spiritually, everything. I'm gonna do my best to try to bring fun and good times and create a better, positive future for me, even though I'm really, really scared of the future still, and I don't know what's going to happen in the coming
So this
months.
is less of a Q&A and more a cry for help, right? I looked it up. It was Camp Hope in heavyweights. Okay. Did he always have H's to his words, or is that the new medical condition? I don't know.
In a lot of forms. So that being said, consider hitting that like, that subscribe button. Consider becoming a member.
All right. You know what? You got me. I'm on board. Subscribed. There you go, buddy. I'll even like this video for you. Move up in that algorithm, baby. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hit the like and subscribe button down below. And click the bell for notifications, because when you're watching KCUK, you never know when it's going to go on. So go to www.kcuk.life for the podcast, like, and hit the bell right here on YouTube for the show and live stream. Back to Donkey Lips. Do you guys see how seamless that was? That was pretty seamless, right? Yeah.
I'm feeling delicious.
I am feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
Oh, it would have been better if it worked.
Consider becoming super chatting me to support me if you feel like it.
Super chatting to support. Yeah.
But more importantly, thank you guys for everything, and let's get all the crap out of the way before we do a Q&A, a AMA. Let's talk about some retro stories. Let's have a good midday afternoon hour. All right, let's do our best to do that. But we have to sell merchandise and stuff like that to try to make a living. So
let's try to do that. But we have to sell merchandise to make a living. So what is this guy's merch? Oh, I'm excited. I was not aware we were getting merch as well, guys. This is you know what? I gotta hand it to you, Bo. When you nail it, you fucking nail it. This is great. I already like this. Oh, you want some ham, please? Here you go.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
Ham, please.
please go to my merchandise store. The link is down below. I got all types of merchandise up on there. A lot of t-shirts, Camp Anawana shirts, Awful Waffle t-shirts.
The fuck is an awful
shorts,
waffle?
Zeke the Plumber, the Camp Anawana shirt I'm wearing, autographed.
What the fuck? He's selling Camp Anawana shirts?
Pictures, if you feel like it, from the cast.
Pictures from the cast.
Also from my Raider stuff, my Raider TV shows. I got more autographed pictures.
Raiders.
More Zeke the Plumber, more Evolution, career photos, more Salute Your Shorts, more everything. I'm adding at least two products every week. We got Anawana Donkey Lips fan club shirts. Look how cool they look.
Wait. Does that say $24.99? It does. Is that what a shirt costs now? That's crazy. Imagine it's all movie and script merch. Yeah. Look, there ain't nobody on the internet that isn't jealous with how much movie and script merch is moving. The real funny part, you know what's going to be really funny? Here's a fun, like, anarchist thing, the internet. What's going to be really funny is when Steel Toe has their anniversary show and a bunch of fans show up in movie or script gear. That's what's going to be really funny. Hearing him talk makes me want to spit. I know. I actually was thirsty and I was going to take a drink of water, but I didn't want to do it because I figured I'd spit it out when he was talking. He never used to talk that way. Did he have a stroke or something? What, like, somebody give me the, like, crib notes to his downfall. Like I said, I know I've seen this dude on NLO. I just did not realize that was Donkey Lips. I keep trying to get a free hat on NLO, right? It had crossed my mind showing up in a shirt. Right. Message retracted. Someone called in saying they were stopping by in their NLO merch. What? We'll see. Oh, somebody said they were going to do it. Yeah, no, I just like the Steel Toe fans are like a really hilarious brand of autist. They just don't, they're a little bit older than the internet as a demographic. So they don't really, so people don't realize how hard the Steel Toe fans troll Steel Toe. Like the internet would be proud of what a local radio station's fan base does to troll Aaron on a regular basis. And I would be shocked if there were under 5 Mubi or Scrimp people merch wearing. Do it, MP. Yeah, you should. It'd be hilarious, right? No, I'm telling you, it's pretty funny.
Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
What? What did he just say? I got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. They're pretty funny. That's a sentence we just experienced.
Zeke the Plumber, more evolution, career photos, more salute your shorts, more everything. I'm adding at least 1 or 2 products every week.
Oh, are you? You're adding 2 whole product. All right.
We got Anawana, Donkey Lips.
The nipple line's coming up.
Fan club shirts. Look how cool they look. Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples.
Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. You know what? I need that as a sound drop. Hold on. Here's something you guys aren't familiar with yet. This is a very famous Corey Adam thing right here. Is when I see something that I need as a sound drop, I have to do it right there in the moment or I will forget. But just that line, a lot of funny merch, some of me poking my nipples. Hold on.
Anawana, Donkey Lips fan club shirts. Look how cool they look. Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny. And then also I'm going to be adding some evolution.
Got it.
Evolution.
All right. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I know. This is not the most entertaining part of the show. It never will be, but it's necessary.
Donkey Lips fan club shirts. Look how cool they look.
Okay, so it's that one. Zip, zip, zipperoo. There we go.
And
there we go. And we'll do the amplify at the same time. Because again, if I don't do this right now, I won't. And that's just too funny of a clip to not have as a...
Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
We need that, cut out that dead space there. And there. We're helping you out, buddy. Making you sound years younger.
Poking my nipples. Pretty funny. Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
It's close.
Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny. Got some funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
I think the sum needs to go. We can go right here.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
There it is. Now we're cooking. Bye, Corey and chat. See you all later. Yeah, later. Okay, there we go. We're close. Get it a little louder. Just a little bit louder. Oh, there we go. Right, here we go.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Yes! Star is born. All right. Let's do... No. Okay. All right. Let's undo that amplification. Sorry. I know this always ruins the momentum of the show, and I can't. I wish I was better at this, guys, that I didn't have to do this, but if I don't do it right now, I won't.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny. Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny.
All right, that is perfect. Okay, export, wave, pokey nips. Okay, let's go. Document. No. Damn it, Bobby. There we go. All right. And if we did that correctly, and knows we did, now we go over to here, and we pop this over here. Pokey nips. Thank you for your patience. Again, I know this is the most boring thing to fucking watch, and I know that. And I'm sorry, but it would be irresponsible of me to not stop the show and put pokey nipples on my fucking sound drop bar, because that's just fucking gold, you guys. And now we have it.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny.
Let's talk turkey. Let's talk turkey.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny.
I'm feeling delicious.
Let's talk turkey.
I'm feeling delicious.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's
I'll
pretty
suck
funny.
a dick to be a supervillain.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny.
It's pretty good. This is great. Bo Archer says, thanks for taking up my suggestion. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Shout out to Bo Archer. He brought us here. Who led us to the promised land? His name is Bo Archer, and he is Spartacus. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, props to Bo for sure, right? I'm just happy someone is live at the Swacky Hour. Yeah, maybe I just need to be the overnight guy, man. Maybe that's what it is. The numbers are low, but who the fuck cares? We're having fun, and I don't know, man. Look. I slept all day. I probably won't go to bed for another hour or two, so I might as well. And right about now is when people start popping up. Maybe who do people watch in the morning on the weekends? All right, so let's go back to pokey nips over here.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples.
We know
pretty
you do,
funny.
buddy. We know you do.
Dude, Where's My Car products and stuff. And
Was he in Dude, Where's My Car as well?
And if you would like to get a t-shirt like this autographed by me and sent to you, I'm also in the coming weeks going to put that on my merchandise store where you guys can pick up any one of these t-shirts and have it autographed by me and where I send it to you. It might take longer than usual to ship because they make the t-shirt, they send it to me, then I sign it, then I send it back to you guys. So that might be a little bit of a process, but it's worth it. Just wanted to let everybody know I also have Cameo. I have a Cameo for shout outs and stuff like that.
Holy shit, he has a cameo. Tiny roles in these films he's touting. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Where's his IMDb? I gotta. Hold on one second. Let's. Bring it up. What's his fucking name? Donkey Lips. I just want to call him Donkey Lips. Michael. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. Look at this dude's fucking headshots. Oh, that's funny as fuck. That looks serious. Is that some sort of mental deficiency I'm detecting through his speech cadence, or is it just me? Yeah, maybe. I mean, he was saying he's like sick and whatever, so. Man. This guy had the big break. You know, this is heartbreaking for people. You have the big break that you should be able to catapult the whole rest of your career on, and it just doesn't work out. But he is on the ground floor of Nickelodeon, so, you know. Okay, let's find out what he's done. Because you would think he would still be acting, right? Daisy Jones and the Six miniseries? Tim and Eric's Bedtime Stories. Raising Hope. Kevin? What? So it's not a main character in this. Interesting. I mean, I can't really judge. It's better than my IMDb. I do have an IMDb, but it's like one credit thing. Maybe we'll do that one day. We'll fucking go through all the garbage short films I've made over the years. Okay. Greek USA, dumbbells. I mean, it looks like he's still working pretty consistently. Voiceovers, Bones. It looks like he's getting, on average, 2 to 3 bit rolls a year. A lot of one episodes, though. One episode. He was in an episode of Bones. I mean, I don't know. Like, shouldn't this guy be worth more money? Was he a big drug addict or something? Corey appeared in an episode of Growing Pains in 1990 as Ben's best friend. Yeah, Leo didn't get along with me, so he kicked me off set. It's very embarrassing, and how dare you bring that up, Rostog? I told you that in confidence. Anyone here watch Perry? Seems similar. Perry? I don't even know what Perry is. He's in an episode of Monk. I mean, is it like a drug thing or what? Like, you would think with this many bit rolls, you'd be set, right? Your net worth would what's his net worth? That's a good question. Okay, hold on. Let's get to the bottom of this real quick. Michael Bauer. Net worth. See, Google Ads still trying to sell me the domain for that. That's pretty funny. So KCUK, that the show that I've been promoting and the new one, we actually were looking at the .com, and they wanted me to pay like $8,000 for the .com, but instead I paid $15 for .life. Get fucked, the internet. Yeah, got him. Perry Caravella live. He's coming to Pottstown. Nice. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Wait, yeah, when's Pottstown? That's this weekend, right? Fuck you, ads. Says 500,000? Is that right? Okay, there we go. So 500,000 is his net worth. So why is he hucking merch so bad? You should be able to survive on that, right? I mean, this is like some like broke road comic shit here. He's like setting up the merch stand.
And there's a lot of things. Career collections, salute your shorts, collections, photo collections. Got funny here. Shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Check it out. Pretty funny. Use the code. It still works, even though it says it's ended. Use the code Donkey Lips in capital letters for 10% off. So I appreciate that, guys. I'm going to try to put in a little bit more work in.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you guys hear that? His promotion code is Donkey Lips. They'll never crack that code, Ace. Oh, ow. Hi. What's up, cat? You want to not claw me? trying to do a show over here. I don't want to brag, but this keeps cat food in your dish. Maybe show some fucking respect. Don't fucking look away from me when I'm talking to you. Fuck you. Fucking prick. He's broke? Why is he broke, though? Again, 500,000, 800,000, you put some of that down on a house and then live off the fucking royalties of the interest and shit, right? That's not, you shouldn't be broke at that much.
In the store in the coming days.
I guess it's not that much money though, right? I mean, that's still a fair share, right? Is that the bully cat? Yeah, that's Remy. Remy is the bully cat. This is Remington or Remy, and he is absolutely the bully cat. And look at how bitchy he is. He's looking away. He won't even look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Hi. I didn't think that would work. Oh, he's pissed. Fuck him. He's lazy and refuses to work hard. The tape will reveal all the answers. He's lazy and refuses to work hard. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I should shut up and just watch. I'm sitting here like zabrudering this fucking whole thing up and we're like fucking 2 minutes in. All right, we need to just watch it. Here we go.
A bit better, but I'm also going to be selling stuff from my house. DVDs, autographed of Dude, Where's My Car? Whatever merchandise that I want to sell and maybe you guys want to buy. Then I'm also going to set up a thing where you can send in your photos or whatever, and I'll sign them and send them back to you. I got to get a P.O. box in the next week, but I'm working on it.
He doesn't even have a P.O. box? Hey, guys, send me all this stuff to my P.O. box that I don't have yet. Wow. How do you mismanage your shit that bad, though? This guy should be huge. Again, not like... I'm not saying he's a fucking, like, should get acting awards or anything, but, like, you shouldn't be fucking broke.
So thank you guys for tuning in. Consider hitting that like, super chat, subscribing, becoming a member for exclusive hidden content that's going to be coming out.
Hidden content? Hey, guys, make sure you subscribe so I can hide shit from you. Look. Make sure you guys here subscribe and ding that bell down here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll prove it to you. Subscribe and I'll prove to you I don't know what I'm doing. I promise.
Every day and for future.
I don't know if he's faking it, Bex. It kind of sounds faked, right? Oh, look at that face.
Members only videos. I thank you. I know you understand what I'm saying. So consider becoming a member. I don't have it on screen to say thank you, but I have 32 members as of now.
Donkey Lips is down bad. Yeah, is he? I guess. I have seen this guy, I think twice on NLO. Like Pat was watching him. I didn't realize that was Donkey Lips. So I remember there's one where like his apartment was just super tiny and kind of trashy and he was wearing like a bunch of Raiders gear. I didn't realize that was fucking Donkey Lips, dude. This is like crazy. This is like watching somebody you knew as a child be homeless.
I bless.
And it's not a good look. Like, he's got a green screen behind him, but he's using the virtual green screen of StreamYards. Like, that's super weird, right? Because if he just had... I don't know. I don't understand what the clipping is with his headphones here. That like this bit of green here, that shouldn't be there. Even if you're using an artificial green screen. I don't know what setting he did that made that happen. The disappearing mic happens for sure, but this, I don't know what the fuck that is.
And I love you all, and I'll talk to you all in a future members only chat room this coming week. Love you all. Thank you. All right, let's get to some comments.
Okay, so now we're going to get into the comments. Exactly. I watched him as a young lad, and to see him today this way as well. Right. This is crazy. Because again, I watched Pat watch him, but I didn't realize this is who he was. I didn't know he was Donkey Lips. I'm so sad. It's a real happy kind of sad, though. You got to laugh about it. It's sad. Fuck.
We have any? See who's online.
Yeah, why pretend to be in this nice house? Yeah, I don't know, right? If you're trying to panhandle people, be like, hey, man, here's my fucking, like, popcorn ceiling, right? Like, hey guys, I'm not in a nice house. Ah.
Who's talking to me? We got Jimmy Bennett. How you doing, brother? We got Josh. Is that?
Oh, holy shit, Bo. Is the chat going to go after him? Are we going to get the chat going after? If the chat ends up trolling him, which I feel like is happening, that's going to be amazing. Also, look at his microphone disappear into the green screen. He looks like he just ate a bite out of his own shoulder. Well, I'm here. I'm selling merch, and I got a little hungry while I was selling merch, so I had to take a little.
Josh Sutherland, one of my friends, or another Josh? The J-Lo show. J-Leo. We love you. Never forget that. China and what? Oh, China and Russia are reserving to replace the U.S. dollar as the world's reserve currency. Yes, I'm up to date on that political news about the one world order again. Everyone is the same boat financially. Don't sweat it. Well, I mean, if you can't pay your rent.
Oh, that. Wow. Did you guys see the urgency he said at that? Well, if you can't pay your rent. Did you. Donkey lips. Did you just say you can't pay your rent?
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny.
I didn't ask you if you had shirts, Donkey Lips. Can you pay your rent?
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples.
Shut up about your fucking shirt, Donkey Lips. Can you pay your rent?
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny.
You cannot, is what I'm hearing. You cannot.
You have to sweat it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sweating it.
He's sweating it.
I got my.
How could you tell if that's like? I kind of feel like you're always sweating, buddy. How can you tell? That's what you're sweating?
My rent paid for like 2 months or so, or 3 months maybe. But after that, it's scary to not.
What? Wait. He has his rent paid for 2 or 3 months. So then your rent is paid. What are you fucking flipping out about?
Not know how you're going to pay your rent.
Yeah. Welcome to showbiz, bro.
What's up, Clark Kent? J-Leo, will you be adding any Captain Nuke products? And do you know what happened to Joshua Schaefer? Maybe he's online. We have Josh online. I've spoken to you and Ryan Thomas Johnson. Okay.
God, that is just a reference to something I don't know. And then just 2 names I don't know. The J-Lo. He's based in Red Pill now. I want to hear him go Red Pill. Are there videos of him going Red Pill? That would be fucking hilarious.
Okay. Maybe this is in Ask Me Anything instead of Retro Stories. So let me change the banner. I'm also going to have a super chat truth or dare.
Of course you are. I don't know why that cracks me up so much. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like fucking. It's fucking. Hold on. Oh my God, my eyes. It's not as funny as I'm laughing about it, but like this dude's doing super chat truth or dares, and he's announcing it at like fucking what? What are we, 7 minutes in to a Q&A, and all he's done is huck stuff, read like 3 comments, and now he's talking about a super chat truth or dare. Somebody should super chat in. I know it's too late, but somebody should have super chatted in immediately, because there's no way this ends up going well, right? Oh my God. I would ask how those people ended up in this guy's chat, but how did I end up in Corey's chat? Yeah, People end up all over the place, right? Oh, you should steal that. Super chat, truth or dare. No. Hell no. Okay, look. I think that he's going to get punished by this, and there is 0% chance that this doesn't end up punishing other people. Oh my God, dude. See, in my head, every chat room is MLC. So the moment that this happens, it's going to be like, hey, I dare you to fucking pull your lower chin flaps up till you suffocate. Or, hey, I dare you to take another bite out of your shoulder. Or the really fun one would be, hey, I dare you to not peddle any more merch the rest of this fucking show. He's trying so hard to stay relevant, but he can't grasp it. I mean, that's kind of the key, right? You can't. This is just me, and I'm speaking for myself, and who the fuck knows? What the fuck do I know, right? But you can't struggle to be relevant. You have to struggle to make stuff that people connect with. Sometimes not connecting with stuff is the point that people connect with. Yeah, I know there's plenty of like, oh, okay, boomer jokes and all that, but sometimes not knowing who the fuck somebody is can unite people. This is a guy who, again, I wish I knew his background. I objectively will probably never go back and look because one, it'd probably bum me out, but it would be interesting to see what led him here, right? Because at one point he was a child star on the rise and his net worth is supposedly around 500,000. But if he only has 3 months rent paid, like that's probably an old fucking number on his wealth, right? All right.
If you guys want to ask me questions and get the truth, I'm going to have a super chat truth or dare. Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny. Where you guys can dare me to like do something within boundaries.
Within boundaries. And just like that, he made it not fun.
Something simple or something like that. Or ask me a really tough question and I'll give you the truth. But it has to be in the form of a super chat. And
has to be in the form of a super chat. Just got here. Who is this? This is Donkey Lips from Salute Your Shorts, whose name is Michael Bauer. Am I starting to know his name? I think it's Michael Ray Bauer. I think for sure that's his name now. Prior to this show specifically, I could have only told you this guy's name was Donkey Lips. But yeah, here we go. Fucking Bo got us watching this shit, and it's fucking amazing so far, and we're not even into it yet. Some child actor of the 90s. That works too. That's the too long didn't read version. Some 90s child actor.
You'll be guaranteed that the answer is 100% truth.
How could you guarantee that? And are you just saying you lie to everybody else every other time?
Okay, so I'm going to be doing a super chat truth or dare.
Why does he talk like he has like a full tin of tobacco in
about 10-15 minutes? So stick around for that. But for now, it looks like we're getting a little bit of Q&A. We're getting people.
Does it look like that, or does it look like you toggled back to that banner? Hit that like button. Please subscribe. Donating.
Asking some questions. So again, bear with me. I'm trying to do all this personally.
What I don't understand is this, right? This is, okay, so you are on a path where the internet is now where you make your living, okay? Why wasn't this what you were also trying to do during COVID? Like for me, when stand-up dried out over COVID, I started a Twitch show. The Twitch show helped, and then when comedy came back, cool, but like, it's weird watching people jump into the necessity now, because honestly, like I can't even imagine trying to start your own shit now. That Stave guy that I enjoy, like I couldn't even imagine having, or even Hipster, I couldn't even imagine having to try to start from scratch right now, because it is saturated with everybody, because radio is disappearing. Radio is dying. And all those radio people are moving over to podcast or live broadcasting. I mean, think about everybody who used to be a giant radio star is basically on YouTube these days, right? Like you've got like Kumia's behind a paywall, right? But like Opie does a show on fucking YouTube. You got fucking Steel Toe used to be on the radio. I know, not a big one. Whatever. Bubba the Love Sponge. Like all the people that were doing this. Sirius XM Radio lays off a bunch of employees, and almost all those people are roundabout doing podcasts online now too. It's such a saturated market. And I just don't, man, it's got to be rough.
All right, now let's get to the question with the Q&A. Will you be adding any Captain Nuke products? And do you know there are no products of Captain Nuke and the Bomber Boys except DVDs or VHSs that maybe I can sign or take photos from. And I don't have the ability.
Did he just go back to the same question? Did he roll out of the other question and say he couldn't pay his rent and then came back? That's fucking ridiculous. Do you know Hella Mark Harley collaborated with 50 Cent on a comedy show? I did not know that.
To make any t-shirts that I know of, maybe a logo. I don't know. I don't know with trademark or this or that. I don't know. But if you have any ideas of what product can be made.
Hipstar neglects his co-host. Yeah, that's true. There's a big problem right now where a lot of these people would be better in a tandem, but they can't find a tandem that works for them. Or they just don't want a tandem. They want to be alone. Who the hell is Captain Nuke? I have no fucking clue. I assume it's just some bit role that he fucking played, right? Probably like fucking, look at that face. I have merchandise. Would you like merchandise? Welcome to Walmart. He looks like he should be greeting me at a Walmart.
From it, that'd be kind of cool. You know, maybe a slogan t-shirt with slogans or words that I shed in the movie.
Words that you shed? Like words you'll never use again. You have shed those words.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples.
Nobody asked about your fucking nipple shirts, bro.
I don't know. And what happened to Joshua Schaefer? Well, there's rumors that he passed away. I don't think that to be the truth. I think he just went off the grid. He lived that type of hologenic lifestyle when I met him. And I think he went off the grid and disappeared from acting. So that being shed.
That being shed? Stop shedding things. You don't have to shed anything. Stop shedding.
And Ryan Thomas Johnson, yeah, he's friends on my Facebook. I haven't talked to him in a while. I should say hello.
I should say hello.
J. Leo, thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it. I love you. You are now a Bauer fanatic.
Bauer fanatic. All right.
I don't know what that means.
What should we call my fan club when we get monetized? All these people have like garbage fucking thing. That's again back to NLO. This is where Pat is transcended. Is the fucking brand marketing, dude. The Onions, welcome to the Onions. I mean, it feels fun and weird. Oh, I'm the Onions or whatever, right? It has to be like fun. I don't fucking know, man. Why is everything and the internet so fucking boring?
I don't know what that means.
Corey's Calvary? I don't hate it. I've never been on a horse. Jacob just writes the N-word. It's a movie he was in as a teen, Captain Nuke and the Bomber Boys. It's a black... Jesus Christ. Hold on. Is there a trailer of this? Oh my God. That's fucking delicious. Captain Nuke. Okay, here's the full trailer. Oh, this is... Another cat rolling about here. Fucking house is filled with them. God damn it. All right. Just remember, first of all, I just want to leave that there for right now. It's fine. I don't know why, but we're just going to leave that right there. So, you know, we'll move it up to where the StreamYards thing is. It's like one of those games on Facebook where you have to like click it to stop it. Oh shit, I almost got him in the right pose 20 years ago. Okay, here's the Captain Nuke and the Bomber Boy trailer. Yee. This guy really wants super chats. Okay. Oh God, there's no way this isn't ridiculous.
Why, you were trying to blow up the boys' bathroom?
Science, sir.
Science, sir.
He's gonna call my parents. Run away from home.
Oh, there he is. There he is. You see him?
3 boys in a little trouble are looking
3 boys in a little trouble.
Adventure.
This must have been a great fire. Sorry I missed it.
But what they discover
What is it?
Looks like a bomb.
will lead to the greatest adventure of their lives.
This is FBI Special
Oh shit, that's a real dude right there. They got a real actor.
Agent Jeff Snyder here.
We want school called off.
He actually does sound like he has the same lisp. Oh man. Here, you know what? I'm gonna get myself out of here for a second. We'll go back to watching this, but like just really take it in. The years have not been kind, my friend. Hey now. What up, Flimsy Greensburg? How are you?
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
I think that's the fucking...
Let's talk turkey.
I'm feeling delicious.
Let's talk turkey.
I'm feeling delicious.
You know what? Let's stop it and bumper promote again. We're trying to get the earworm into everybody's ears. Here we go. KCUK. Suck Rapids Taint Plowed. The Spouse Station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing them, pounding by you. Asked them out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
All right. See, you just got to promote every now and again. All right, let's go back to this.
And you better do it today, because if we have to go to school tomorrow, boo!
Due to a financial crisis in
Boom.
the county starting tomorrow, there will be no more school.
Is that what I'm supposed to tell the President of the United States?
And we could get whatever we want now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. President. Somebody else found the bomb before we did.
Unfortunately, the Bomber Boys aren't the only ones who know where the bomb is.
What are we gonna do, sell it?
We're gonna blackmail the city of Los Angeles.
They threatened to blow up Los Angeles. That wouldn't help me carry California in the next election, would it?
If you will tell me where that bomb is right now, I'll make sure that you and the Bomber Boys take all the credit.
I might be a kid, but I'm not dumb enough to trust the president.
But when the FBI tries to double-cross...
Oh, I was muted. He's not dumb enough to trust the president.
the Bomber Boys, they're in for the ride of their lives.
FBI, I need this bike.
Yes, sir.
Hold it right there, FBI.
Run!
Captain Nuke and the Bomber Boys, starring Joe Mantegna.
She's kidding.
Joanna Pakula.
Let's get started, okay?
Martin Sheen.
Prepare for action.
Kate Mulgrew. Joe Piscopo.
Wonderful.
And Rod Steiger.
I hate to make speeches.
Captain Nuke and the Bomber Boys.
That looks fucking terrible. Just putting that out there. All right.
I think I've answered this many times, but I'll answer it again. I don't have editing software that works with my old computer right now. And
what? That's a lie. There's no way that's true. Like, you can get software for like anything, man.
the ability to film, I have to use my camera. My camera is on my phone.
Your camera's on your phone. So, is this dude streaming this stuff from his phone? I need a piece of candy, you guys. And I was trying to do it discreetly, but there's no doing that. I just need a piece of candy. And I'm so sick of all of these fucking high chews being fucking not strawberry. Look, one. There's one fucking strawberry in this entire fucking pack. I want fucking answers, goddammit. Fucking hate that. Whenever you grab a fruit flavored candy and like they have 2 pieces of one flavor and then just a bunch of one, it's garbage. Please watch and critique the Joe Piscopo Kimberly song. All right, send me a link. Or do I have to look it up? Hold on. I really need this high chew in my life right now. I think it was all the chamomile. I have no choice but to enjoy this because it's the only piece of strawberry that was in that whole fucking bag.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
We didn't ask. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yep. Are you not a root beer barrel guy? I love root beer barrels. Root beer barrels are great. I wanted some high chews. I don't listen to me chew is stupid. I'm sorry. I guess this guy got Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman. Like he's dead and short? Or what?
My phone, the audio is cutting out. It's not good. It's broken partially. So when I film the cooking videos and everything, I have to do it on my camera
Oh, he has to do the cooking videos on his camera. I'm like, your phone is not hooked up to that microphone, buddy.
phone. I have an iPad that works better with video and audio, but the iPad is too big for me to hold while I'm cooking and this and that. Plus, I do not have an editing software at the moment. I lost my other one. So, yes, I want to do more cooking videos, but I have to fix my situation to film them in the coming days. I need a better quality camera, like an iPhone or something, or I got to figure out a way to film with my iPad because that's all I have at the moment. I do have a DSLR from
Gary Coleman's parents robbed all his different strokes money. Is that real? Wait, so this Donkey Lips guy got robbed by his parents? that fucking sucks.
like about 8 years ago. It's called a Canon Rebel T3i.
He's reading it off the thing. It's a TCI Canon,
which does really good stuff, but
some stuff.
let me see if I can pull it out. It's right here. I haven't used it for a while. I haven't seen how it works, but
wait, didn't he just say he didn't have a camera besides his fucking phone? What the fuck? The fuck, dude? This dude was just saying how he didn't have, or is that not? That's probably not a video camera. That's probably just a regular camera. But that looks like a nice camera, man. Make your cooking videos with that shit.
again, you need somebody to film you, and I don't have anybody to film.
Get a tripod. The fuck?
Film me. And when I have to set it up on a tripod or whatever, it's really a long process. And
yeah, it takes some fucking work, dude. I made a cooking show. You can do it too. It's not that hard. Fuck. Yeah, really good stuff. It's good stuff. I wonder, oh man, maybe we need that as a sound drop too. That's a pretty good sound drop, right?
this doesn't have full T3i, which does really good stuff, but let me see if I can pull it out. It's right here. I haven't used I do have a DSLR from like about 8 years ago. It's called a Canon Rebel
Yep, read it.
T3i,
Read it. Uh-huh.
which does really good stuff. But
Nah, I don't like it in retrospect.
see if I can pull
It was funnier when you typed it in chat, guys.
I haven't
My
used
bad.
it for a while. I haven't seen how it works. But again, you need somebody to film you, and I don't have anybody to film me. And when I have to set it up on a tripod or whatever, it's really a long process. And this doesn't have auto zoom.
Yeah, setting up a tripod does not. Susan is right. Setting up a tripod does not take that long. It's fine, dude. Power is a content machine. Seems like. Seems like. Look at him. Work is not in his ability. Yeah, well, it's just funny because he's like, oh, I got to get this tripod and this and that. It's not like setting up a tripod is not that big of a deal. I've done it. Like if you have a film crew and stuff, that can be a little bit of work, but you know. Otherwise, oh, the sweet cat is coming, baby. Oh, this is the one. This is the cat you want right here. If you got a cat around you, this is the one. She'll just sit in your lap. This is the other cat, Lily. I know. People love that shit. This is my other cat. Hi. She likes to be held like a baby. That's her favorite. She could sit here like this all day. You want to watch? You want to watch some Donkey Lips? Huh? What's up, baby? Let's watch some Donkey Lips.
So I have to focus manually constantly. There's no autofocus. And then when it does have an autofocus, but you got to be behind.
What? There's no autofocus. There is an autofocus.
The camera to turn on the autofocus, and it's really weird. But I mean, I just want something that's easy to film, something that's easy to walk around and film with, and that would be the iPhone or whatever. But again, my iPhone, the audio is messed up, so.
It's messed up.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems, man, with that. I got to figure it out. If you'd like to donate, super chat, donate to help me. There is a camera that I'm really looking into, guys. And I appreciate you guys.
I don't know if you guys can hear this, but she is here. Let's see if we can get it. Nope, it's not showing up on the audio like I wanted. Cooking videos. Whoa. Sorry, that was trying to mic my penis there, I guess. Cooking videos. Yeah, man. He's doing cooking videos. I'll super chat him $50 for that camera. Yeah, you should do that.
Just hang out and
see. This is what I hate is like these Q&As type thing. They'd be so much funnier if the people involved in the chat were just being a little bit more trolly, you know? I'll pay you $50 to eat that fucking lens cap.
talk, but it's called the DJI Pocket 2. I wish I had the money for it. Let me try to see if I can get it on screen.
I wish I had the money for it.
Whoops. It's called the DJI Pocket 2, right? It's a pretty dang cool camera. Let me see if I can get it on screen. Add to screen. All right, so here it is. It's got like a rotating camera.
It's legit $300, bro. I wish I had the money to get a $300 camera. Just wait, it gets good. Let it roll a bit. Okay, I'll let it roll. You're right. I'm pausing too much.
Follows you.
Here, okay, let me say this. I just paused it again after saying I'd let it roll. You guys got to keep on me if I'm pausing it too much or this. I don't know any of this shit. I don't do a lot of these like watch video things, so fucking whatever. I've got a cat in my lap, high chews, I got some chamomile in me, and we're just fucking chillaxing. What up, Tim Downs? How are you, buddy?
Goes in a circle. It's got a little screen, as you can see. It's got little buttons. And you can actually hook up a lavalier audio, like a little audio lavalier or whatever.
Lavalier? Is he trying to say lapel? Is he saying lapel mic? It's just a stupid webcam. Yeah, but I think he's saying lapel is lavalier. He's talking lapel mic. I'm almost positive he's talking about a lapel mic. This cat is attacking me now. Come here, you. What? Hi. Don't squeak at me. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Lavalier. We're gonna get Lily a lavalier mic. Yeah, he's saying it's fucking lapel. It's not lavalier, it's lapel. That's what he's trying to say. Lavalier. That's what he said. Look, we'll go back. Hi. She's like, pay attention to me. And I'm like, not right now. Let's go back to where he says lavalier.
You can see it's got little buttons, and you can actually hook up a lavalier audio, like a little audio lavalier or whatever.
Lapel, bro. Lapel. Lavalier. Oh my God.
And all that to it. So it's pretty awesome. But it's like, to be honest with you, you can get it used for like $300, $350 with the add-ons, which you need the add-ons for like the little control. Or
Lavalier is the
like
company?
$400.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I thought he was trying to say lapel and fucking it up. Because that was cracking me up. To no end.
I don't want to get refurbished, but that's what I want.
Sorry, buddy, but you are already refurbished. Thank you. I don't get funnier than that. I don't think anybody does. How could they?
So I can just walk around with the camera. I can take a walk around the neighborhood, you know, and maybe get some exercise and literally walk and talk with a HD 4K camera. It does 4K, I believe. So it doesn't go live, but I really want one.
I don't know what a lavalier mic is. A lapel mic is a little mic that clips on your collar or your lapel. That's why they call it a lapel mic.
I just can't afford it, man. That's a lot of money to me right now.
$350 is a lot of money to him right now. Wow. So you're saying his parents stole his money? Because, yeah, that's crazy. The dude should be, I mean, $300 should not be much for fucking donkey lips. I wonder how many of these child stars do burn out like this. Probably not real time on YouTube like this, though, but fuck.
So if any of you guys want to donate some money toward getting like a $400 product, basically.
So is a lavalier. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm stupid then. Hey. At no point did I say I wasn't stupid. Maybe I'm the idiot. I just thought he was trying to say lapel and was saying the wrong word. Now I look like an asshole.
But that's my situation on that, Clark Kent, about the cooking videos. Pavo, what's up? How it do, good man? How you doing? I'm doing all right, man. Trying to bring on a positive nature. Hey, Big Mikey, what's up, Bo?
The Three Stooges died penniless? That's crazy. Oh, God. Good. Get out of here, cat.
I don't know what this means. I don't know how to super chat, but I'll PayPal you to call celebs in your phone. I don't really have a lot. I mean, I have a few. But will they take my phone calls? I think I've been canceled because I'm into conspiracy theories. And a lot of celebrity friends are like Democrats or they think I'm crazy. Plus, I've been posting about depression. Let's be honest. Nobody wants to deal with me. You know, they think.
Should I reach out to him? I'll fucking deal with him. Do you think he'll take money to come on my show?
I think I'm a hassle or a problem because I tell you guys my truth in my depression, my anxiety.
How much money do you think he would take to do like an interview?
My fears. I'm into conspiracy theories. They think I'm crazy, I'm stupid, or they think I'm a Trumper or this or that. I think I've been canceled. So some of you guys are my only true friends. Some of you guys are my only true friends.
Fringe.
Prophet of Truth said, can you show us around your neighborhood? I mean, yeah, like I said, if I get a better camera and I'm
$50? Wait, does he say it? Oh, shit, dude. We're totally getting donkey lips.
I'm able to do that.
Dude, when the first episode we get of Super Chats, I'm going to try to do it. About 300 cheeseburgers. That's cheap.
I can. I'll definitely do that. But I know you guys are trying to, let's find out where he lives. Let's expose him. And I'm just blessed to have an apartment. I don't know if I'm going to have one much longer with my...
Wait, did you say apartment? How's this dude not have a house? What the fuck? Sorry for eating high chews.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Nobody asked Donkey Lips. This is Donkey Lips. They're pretty crazy.
Financial situation. That's just
I gotta
being
stand
honest,
up.
guys. Just being honest. I'm trying to change it, though. I am. I'm trying to the best of my abilities. People call me lazy. Get a real job. Well, that's not me. I don't know if I know I'm lazy, but I have some major health issues, man. So they make me even more lazy. But I got to fight through it. I'm trying to find the fight. I'm trying to find the strength. I'm trying to find the passion. Because right now, man, my world is bleak. And it sucks for me to say that. Central Europe checking in. Sorry, guys, I'm a little late on some of these comments.
Central Europe checking in.
Damn, it's all good, but just wondering. Yeah, no, I know you guys like the cooking videos. I know. I mean, I like them too.
He lives in a motel efficiency for $1,200 a month. What? Why would you do that? $1,200 a month at a motel? Like you could basically get an apartment for that. I don't know. Where does he live? Probably like Los Angeles. Yeah, you probably can't find a place in fucking. Or is he in Vegas? Did you say Vegas earlier? Fuck knows. Where does he live? Does anybody know where he lives? Yeah, what up, King of all diffs? How are you? Because $1,200 a month is not for. You could get a studio for $1,000 in most places. Not in like good neighborhoods or anything, but whatever. There we go. He's in Hollywood? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, maybe it's hard there. Got religion and start fasting? Yeah, right?
Them. I have the ability to film them. And I know I'm filming videos on my Instagram, but I'm still using my phone. And the camera ain't so good and the audio ain't so good. So I'm doing the best. Some of the videos on here from my iPad, that does a little bit better audio and video, but it's too big to hold and walk, or, you know, like, oh, you got to turn it like this and that. Plus, I don't have the editing equipment. Whatever.
That's like 18 excuses. And then he's just like, whatever. What up, the Texan? How are you?
Smiley Dominguez. What a cool name. What's up, Smiley? I know you're a Raider fan. It looks like you're in a Raider jersey. What's up, my dude? Keep doing your thing, bro. Respect from Colorado. Thank you, brother. Hey, Michael, if you could exchange careers with any actor, who would it be?
100%, he says, somebody with money.
I mean, I want the career that John Candy had. To be honest with you, man. Like, as I become an older adult, maybe I had some roles like John Candy. But, you know, that young fat actor right now is doing really well. The actor from Cobra Kai. He just got nominated for a SAG Award or a Golden Globe. He's in Cobra Kai. He's like a fat actor.
This guy's like obsessed with fat actors. Like, well, if I could be this kid, I could ride that to being John Candy.
He did a couple dramatic movies. I'm very jealous. I'm a good actor. I really am. I really am. I need a chance, you know? Have I linked up with Owen Benjamin yet?
Oh, look, it's Bex. Bex. Look at Bex paying Donkey Lips. Aw. Where is little Bex? That's awesome. How old is he? Would he be dead by now? Yeah, probably.
I don't know who that is really. I think he's a comedian or something. Oh, some of you are my Raider fans. I was on a Raider channel earlier doing a Raider football show for my fandom of football. So I went right from that to do you guys a Q&A, AMA or whatever, this video, because I needed to get you guys some good content on this channel.
Those aren't super chats. Those are just regular chats. That's awesome.
I hope all is well. Mike, keep being you, man. Don't let anyone else make you feel crazy or stupid. They do all the time, bro. It's hard to be an actor and kind of want to tell your truth or give your opinions because the world is not ready. They're just not ready. But a lot of people are waking up. A lot of people are waking up.
They're waking up? What are they waking up to?
Owen knows all about it. All about what?
Owen Benjamin, that's so funny.
Jumping video. Oh, okay. Bungee jumping video
Chad?
was good.
No.
I had a heart attack. Yeah, I took off my depressive videos and then I took from the members only channel and I let you guys see my home videos or my edited videos of when I bungee jumped and I did the Philadelphia Art Museum steps. And I wanted to say, if you're not a member of this channel, if you want to see more videos like that, consider becoming a member. Those videos are in my members only section and on different.
What are the conspiracies he believes in?
Different times I'll release them to the public, but not always. So if you guys like those type of home movies or stuff like that, I can't guarantee they'll always be put public, but a lot of them, I update them. I'm going to be updating them daily. They'll be in my members only.
Ooh, that's pretty close. We almost got it there. Like I said, it's one of those like stop the images things, right? That's pretty close. Take that one in. Camp Anawana. My cat is going fucking crazy over there. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Section for content if you guys would like to see that or enjoy it. Why am I losing my apartment soon? Well, I mean, you got to pay your bills. I'm worrying about finances. So I might lose the apartment if I don't pay my bills. That's just truth. Thank you, AJ. Hey, dude, 607. I love you too, brother. I honestly do. Thank you. It always gets better. Don't stress.
That's awesome. Fucking, who wrote that? Corey, you should run up the Philadelphia steps, Rocky style. All right. I'm in. Probably said John Candy because it's the only fat actor he could think of that didn't have an S in their name. John Candy. No S. Oh, that's so funny. He's talking about conspiracy theories. What does he talk about? Like what are his conspiracy theories? Like are there videos of him doing conspiracy theories? I would love that. Artie Lang at his fattest if he didn't do drugs and was a nerd. That's so good. You think Sandy Hook never happened? Oh, is he one of those? Ooh, shit. Cowpoint Adventures. Well, if you get a job and make good money, you won't have to worry about that behavior, right? What's up, Cowpoint? We haven't even got to watching your videos yet, but we'll get around to you. Why is nobody asking about what happened to his acting money? I've been asking this the entire time. Why are you reading the chat room here? Let's talk about something here. I love you too, but not that much. What the fuck is a bushness?
I'm feeling delicious.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny. Bro.
The conspiracy theory is you're not funny. Why don't you get a job? Why? Because live up the governees? Not Sandy Hook. Shandy Hook? Yeah, dude. I like a good summer Shandy Hook. Okay, so Donkey Lips, who is this guy? He was in a show called Salute Your Shorts, which was like a huge hit in the 90s on Nickelodeon. He went on to be a bunch of bit role parts after that. And I guess somebody was saying his parents robbed him of all his money. And I mean, I don't know. There's definitely, look, I know how much the internet hates e-grifting, but there is definitely some sense of urgency in this guy's voice when he's fucking talking about, holy shit, man, I need this money.
I don't know what IP2 is, man, but I don't like any drugs or maybe one day I'll get on here and get drunk, but that'll be a S show. I reveal too much when I'm drunk.
Jesus Christ. What was that laugh?
The craziness out of me comes out of the woodwork. More crock pot stuffing videos.
Dude, listen to this laugh.
Maybe one day I'll get on here and get drunk, but that'll be a S show. I reveal too much.
Get it just right.
Too much when he comes out of the woodwork. Too much when I'm drunk. Too much get drunk, but that'll be a S show. Maybe one day I'll get on here. Maybe too much when I'm get drunk, but that'll be a S show. Get drunk, but that'll be a S show. Get drunk, but get drunk, but that too much get drunk, but that'll be a S show.
God, that laughter is creepy.
I reveal too much when I'm drunk. The craziness out of me comes out of the woodwork.
Please super chat so I can afford my apartment and not be evicted.
I just spoke about that, man. I'll do my best.
Joe Piscopo, Kimberly Song, Corey, just saying. Okay, hold on. You know what? We'll do it right now because you've been chiming about that, and I do trust you. So I do love some Joe Piscopo, but I don't know. I don't know the specific one you're referencing. Let's Oh God. I already hate this.
Most of the audience is actually in New York, but I was going to do something for you tonight, and I'm going to ask you to stay with me. I wrote a song for Kimberly Driscoll, my fiance, right?
I hate it. All right, hold on. Let's go. Not that. God damn it. I'm real bad at this internet stuff, guys. I'm learning as we go. There we go.
You know, I wondered why Joe never ages. He's in that thing the whole time. Okay, I asked this audience is mostly from New Jersey, and again, I know we broadcast to most of the audience is actually in New York, but I was going to do something for you tonight, and I'm going to ask you to stay with me. I wrote a song for Kimberly Driscoll, my fiance, right? And I got to tell you, I would never do this on, like, if it was like, like a national HBO special.
Imagine how filthy that slob's apartment must be. Chinese takeout boxes from months ago, yeah.
So are you with me on this? Can we do a song for you, like a song? Stay with me. This is for, I was so hesitant to do it, but I feel at home among family and friends, so this is for Kimberly, and we're going to rock it with Ira and the guys.
Tim Downs is a troll. Block him. We don't block trolls. I like Tim Downs. Why? Is he talking shit? I didn't see him in here talking shit. Tim's Downs is cool. Or was. I don't know. Maybe he's a prick too. Who knows? Deal with it, dude. Okay. Okay.
I burn inside for you every day. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to say.
Watch out for a strike. Okay.
You know I need.
Well, I'm trying to get a strike. Would they copyright strike that? Where was it even on? I mean, I don't know. We'll just take it frame by frame. That face.
Oh, I need you, Kimberly.
Oh, I need you, Kimberly. Oh, I need you, Kimberly. I think if a strike for what? What's the big deal? You're gonna give them a strike? What? Don't worry about strikes for Kimberly. Piscopo is Lenny Dykstra if he couldn't swing a bat. That's great. That's a great one. Love it. Love it.
Kimberly.
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 Kimberly. If I sing along with it, they're not gonna strike us because we're here doing this together.
Kimberly.
I never realized Joe Piscopo had such a fucking mullet to him. It's fucking crazy, right? His babysitter who he dumped his wife for and then dumped Kimberly Wait, Kimberly was his babysitter? Fuck. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah?
We were meant to be.
We were meant to be. I miss Andrew Dice Clay. That dude was ruthless. He's still around. He actually just did a show in Minnesota not too long ago. He's older now, but yeah, he's still touring. He's still around. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. His baby voice is the worst. Oh, Kimberly. Kimberly. She's watching. Yeah, Kimberly's watching to make sure I don't fuck this up.
There's evil forces working here, girl. They're trying to pull us apart.
Girl, they're trying to pull us apart. I'm over here, Kimberly.
Apart. But it's true, my love for you is clearing through and straight from my heart. Oh.
He still owes Artie $5,000. Is that real? That's probably real, huh?
Why don't they just let us be? You're a woman, I'm a man. Can you take my hand?
You're a woman, I'm a man. Can you take my hand? God, this is some pretty impressive lyricism. I think you guys are wrong. I think this is a piece of art.
Cover me.
Cover me, yeah.
Cover me.
Cover me, yeah.
Cover me.
Yes, cover me. Ah.
3, 4.
And it's just like, that's so creepy. Like, here, let me write a love song to my fiance. By the way, she's behind me watching, and up here is a bunch of clips of her doing aerobics. And us cuddling. Like, it's fucking weird, man. Every day, yeah. Can't stand Dice. He's really living out the front part of Eugene by still doing shows. Oh yeah, I don't know. He was all right. He was never my favorite. That first, like, I don't know, that one where he did all the nursery rhymes. That's pretty fun.
Don't know what to do. Don't know what to say. We're gonna make it, girl. You and me. Oh, we're gonna make it. Kimberly.
Kimberly, ah. Kimberly, ah. And she's right there.
Kick it for me, baby.
Then he has her there. This is super awkward. Piscopo thought this would chart. Did he really? Oh, he thought that was gonna. Yeah, I suppose he probably did, right? Look at that fucking mullet.
Yeah, give me the. If I could just have hiya, sweetheart. That was for my bride to be. And I know you see us on Howard Stern. Howard, we love you. And I had to ask, do I have a handheld microphone anywhere? Just toss it to me from here. It's all right. I ought to ask Kimberly what she really... Here comes the handheld, baby. I want to talk to you. It's Channel 9. Stay with me, folks. Here we go. Thank you very much. When we're on Howard, people...
Yeah, it's Joe Piscopo. He was just writing a love ballad to his wife. Pretty fun stuff.
Always ask, and I wanted to do this on television when we're on Howard Stern. And you know how I feel. Does it bother you? Does it bother you when he's running after you and I'm pulling you off? This is what people always ask me to ask you.
No, because it's all in fun. It's just a big joke. And also, for the record, we did not get engaged on the Howard Stern show. He did it very romantically at home. And
why don't you tell the folks how I did it?
well, it was 2:30 in the morning. It was my birthday. 3:30 in the morning on my birthday. And he got on one knee and he said, "I'd be honored for you to be my wife, and I'd be honored to be your husband." And he got on one knee and he said, "Will you marry me, Kimberly?" It was beautiful.
Thank you for letting me do that. You guys are very, very gracious. We'll be right back. Thank you.
Okay. I thought there was more to that. Oh, well, whatever. Who cares? All right. Back to Donkey Lips.
People are now telling me to apply at Home Depot. You should apply at Home Depot. Guys, first off,
his fucking chat is telling you to apply to Home Depot. Oh, that's great. The internet is undefeated, man. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, that's so great. Why don't you apply to Home Depot? Apply to Home Depot. Oh my God, it's so good. Good morning, y'all. What up, Clarence Briggs? Thank you, Corey. You're welcome, Rostock. I can't get over that. Go to Home Depot. Go to Home Depot.
Like that with my health and the problems I have.
Problems.
You might not understand it. You might not agree, but I cannot do some of the jobs like that within my certain situations that I'm dealing with at the current moment. So my options are to work from home, and it still takes a lot out of me to find 4 or 5 hours of sitting down, working from home, and doing some stuff here. It like right now, I shouldn't.
Why does he lie? Like he's laughing like he's lying whenever he talks about work.
Even been doing this. I can't explain.
He's in Stuttering John's house. That's funny.
How bad I feel.
I can't work some jobs, guys. Some jobs are not for me. But if you need nipple shirts,
got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny. Right now, I just did a Raider show that took me 3 hours to prepare for. Then I filmed it for 2.5.
Wait. He did a Raider show that took him 3 hours to prepare for. Wow. Just buy some Bitcoin, big guy.
Hours, and now I'm doing this live. I've been doing this for about 6 hours, 7 hours now, and I feel like crap. My heart is racing. It's pounding. My anxiety is through the roof. I'm scared, but I'm fighting through it just to talk to you guys for like an hour or so. So, please understand my situation.
I feel bad. I feel bad for laughing at this. Also, it looks like he's eating his shoulder again. 6 hours for a Raider show. Home Depot, I would go in every one of his shifts and ask what section the sawzall and handsaws are just to hear his lisp. Excuse me. Do you know where the sawzalls are and the handsaws? Perhaps you know where they keep the shims? I have a kitchenette table that's a little wobbly, right? You know where the shims are, or the saws, or the sawzalls? He thinks he's too good for a real job. I mean, okay, look. I know that's a fun take, but honestly, the level of like notoriety and celeb that this guy used to have, he shouldn't need a real job, honestly. It's showbiz or nothing for this LOL cow. Guess so. We need a sharing. He sacrifices for Hold on. I have to go ask my manager where they keep the shawshalls and the hand shaws and the shawshalls and the shims. He's drinking water at least.
Oh boy. Jay Liao. I hope I'm saying it right. I know you're a big fan. You're supporting all the time. I love you. If you don't mind me asking, what is the one theory you wholeheartedly believe in?
Here we go. Here we fucking go. I can't wait. BKL says, I'll translate what he just said. I have diabetes. I'm having a heart attack. I can't afford my rent unless you super chat me. But I'm fighting through just to talk to you guys.
We didn't go to the moon.
Oh, we didn't go to the moon, huh?
We didn't go to the moon, and people are gonna go crazy. But I don't know if space is real. But we didn't go to the moon.
Okay, so we have a moon landing denier.
It was a television movie production put together.
I gotta say, I don't believe that conspiracy theory personally, but as far as conspiracy theories go, there's a lot of stuff that those people can say, and I don't hate people that believe that. I don't believe in that. Like, if you come at me with like the Earth is flat, then we got to talk about how you're retarded. But moon landing not being real, all right, fine, whatever.
And everything. That's the one thing. Does your SAG?
Oh, look, it's Bo Archer. Look at who it is. Does your SAG card ever expire?
Card ever expire? Yes, I owe dues right now.
He owes SAG dues? Jesus Christ. Oh, you're right. I need to keep rolling it. I need to stop pausing it. Every time I think this is getting like sad, it keeps getting sadder. I was hoping for some lizard people talk. Me too. I thought maybe he'd fucking go full like Sandy Hook didn't happen and fuck the lizard people. Blah, 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 blah. But Corey, did I know that? Did I know what? King of all diffs. He's got hamburgers stuck in his teeth. Does he?
300 in douche.
I don't.
But I can't even get an audition or work. So why would I pay my dues for SAG?
He can't get any work, so why would he pay his dues for SAGs? I owe dues. Please donate. guys, I gotta pay my SAG dues. If I don't pay my SAG dues, I can't work. And I can't go to Home Depot because I can't say shawshaw. Shawshaw.
To be in SAG when I can't even work. And here's the funny part. In order to pay my dues, I can do it online. But if I wanted to go to the SAG office, I have to be double boosted. I have to be double boosted to pay my dues to walk into the SAG office.
Can't you pay your dues by mail? Do you have to go there in person? That's an interesting. I'm not sure.
But I heard a rumor the mandates are going to end for Hollywood in May. So let's keep me surviving until then. Maybe I can get some auditions and get some work. There you go. That's his name, Paul Walter Hauser. Yeah. I've met that dude a couple of times, but yeah, he's doing great. Oh, okay. So yeah, Owen got canceled by Hollywood for speaking the truth, bro. You should check him out. I think I heard of.
I love how it's all you fucks. Like, that's my favorite. It's all you fucks in there antagonizing him. Oh, you should look into Owen Benjamin. Don't forget, you get boostas. Boostas. He's just coping. Yeah, for sure. He's just coping.
Owen Benjamin. I think he was on the Sam Tripoli podcast a couple of times. I think they got in a fight. But yeah, I'll look more into Owen Benjamin soon, man.
Yeah, really, he has to wait for the construction crew to come in, take out his living room wall so they can extract him so he can go pay his dues.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is that a racism question? I don't know. I'm into the Matrix. What is that? The blue pill? I don't know what the
I'm into the Matrix. What is that? The blue pill?
black pill means, but whatever. Hey man, can you give a shout out to my friend Aaron? He's going through a really hard time financially. Aaron, go out there, figure out a way to make some money. Everything will be fine. Don't fall into a depression like I did. You got this. Money sucks. Money is evil. But
money shucks, but buy my merch. Money shucks.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny. Figure out a way to get it. There's many ways to get it that are not illegal or not criminal. Just go out there and be yourself. You'll make some money. Love you, Aaron. Thanks, Riverman. Owen Benjamin used to date Christina.
Was that? Do you think that super chat was directed at Aaron Immelt? Like, there's a lot of people that I recognize from NLO and MLC names in the chat for the super chat. So I wonder if that was like a low key troll.
Did he? I got to look up the picture of this guy real quick. This Owen Benjamin dude, just because you're talking about him so much.
Yeah, this is like an intervention edited by Mickey Rourke. Fucking BKels is killing it in the chat. There are plenty of ways to get it that are not legal. Oh, well.
See if I recognize him from anything. See if I can add him to the stream.
God, look at how crazy Owen Benjamin looks in all of his pictures. I'm Owen Benjamin. I look like I'm trying to play Raiden, the god of thunder in Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was on the Sam Tripoli podcast, and I think he lives like.
Do me a favor, buddy. I just want to talk for Aaron. Go out there and make some money, but make sure you donate before you do.
On a ranch with his family, with animals and stuff like that. I think he does. So yeah, I guess he was canceled. I kind of recognize the guy, but not from TV or movies. Oh, he was the fiance. Huh. That's cool. I'm a big fan of Christina Ricci. Yeah. That's cool. Never met her. Well, technically, no. I went to Sundance when she was in a movie called Black Snake Moan. I went with my friends of mine, and I was actually hanging out with Justin Timberlake a little bit. And
did you just name drop Justin Timberlake? That's funny.
He was in that movie as well with called Black Snake Moan. And Christina Ricci was at the party. And I'm sure I said hello or saw her, but yeah. That was like 2008. Boy, that was when I was healthy and I thought I had life ahead of me.
Oh, look, it's Flimsy Greenberg. I'm telling you, this entire chat is like in his chat. This is funny. Listen to this laugh, though. This laugh is horrific.
Will you do the Misery Loves Company podcast ahead of me? Ahead of me. Ahead of me. Ahead of me. With her, but with Justin Timberlake a little called
This is so funny when he name drops Justin Timberlake and then laughs.
No. Called Black Snake Moan.
So this laugh.
I went with my friends of mine, and I was actually hanging out with Justin Timberlake a little bit.
Look at his eyes going.
He was in that movie as well with called Black Snake Moan. And Christina Ricci was at the party. And I'm sure I said hello or saw her, but yeah. That was like 2008.
Look at this. He's like, back when I thought I had life in front of me, and like, listen to the like uncomfortable way he laughs about it.
Boy, that was when I was healthy and I thought I had life ahead of me. Will you do the Misery Loves Company?
Hey, look, Flimsy Grinsberg. Greenberg, it's you. Look at him, Flimsy Greenberg.
The podcast with Kevin Brennan. I keep getting, offers or for the MLC thing or whatever from an agent or something, and it sounds interesting, but just right now,
Agent. Is that real? I don't think that's real. Kevin would just reach out. Like when I got it, he reached out to me through Twitter. Like I don't think he would go through agents.
To be honest with y'all, I'm afraid to do or make any commitments because I need to work on my shelf. I don't really know if I have.
He's got to get that shelf done, you guys. He's got to work on a shelf. It's a bookshelf. Really hesitant to take any work right now. I got to work on the shelf. I could never work at a Home Depot, but I do have to work on this shelf. He thinks MLC is associated with Red Bar. Oh, really? Kevin's agent's working overtime. Is Flimsy a Kevin agent? Nice. So wait, does Donkey Lips know Red Bar? Has Red Bar targeted Donkey Lips before? Did Artie Lang and Mike Bichetti have a baby? That's pretty good. Shelf problems. That's right, dude. He's got to build a shelf. I'd love to help you, but I'm working on this shelf. Nothing I can do. Just working on my shelf.
The time. Plus, if I do a podcast, I need to charge because I need the money. I need the support. And
why does he have history with Red Bar? He avoids everything Red Bar. He thinks Kevin Brennan is associated with Mike David. That's why he won't do it. Why is he so scared of Red Bar? Why are people so scared of the fucking internet?
Yeah, I know that these are bigger people in the comedy world, but they're also associated with a comedy person that I have negative feelings toward, and they're kind of all in that same realm. Maybe.
Okay. I must have missed those ones. I have my Scars membership now. I have to go back and listen to more. That's interesting.
Maybe they're not associated with that podcast that's inviting me on, but it seems like it might be like a critique comedy podcast that makes fun of.
Yeah, he definitely has a crumb shelf already installed.
Things or people or situations. Plus, they're also in a weird way related to some of the negative people in my life that I don't want to associate with. So
that's where he means Red Bar, right?
I'm having.
Is Red Bar sick right now? I think he is. He hasn't put out an episode in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Having hesitations on going on that podcast, but even if they paid me, which I'm going to ask them to do because I need money.
Oh, he needs money. Who knew?
And I need help. Even if they accepted it, I cannot do it for maybe another 3 weeks or something because I need to fix me and I need to fix myself. So
what are you going to fix about yourself in 3 weeks? What?
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Nobody asked.
The podcast people and everybody else that's asking me to do it can understand and just be respectful in that end. Because I don't know. I don't want a hit piece. I'm fearful of hit pieces as well.
Then stay the fuck away from MLC. MLC is an audio hit piece, bro. Run. Stay home and fix your shelf.
Beyond everything I've been mentioning.
A little shelf improvement.
This ain't my house. I'm still in the Bower box. I still live as a man in the box. But you could see the little green screen. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm pretending this is my house. And I'm doing well. I guess I got it up there because I could only dream that I would ever have a house like this. This is not a call-in show, Bo. Not right now. Right now, it's just AMA. Ask me anything. Have fun. Have I considered getting a roommate? No, 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 no. There's no room here.
No, I don't know about Donkey
It's
Lips
like a
toilet
one-room
tacos. That sounds
fits-all.
gross.
No kitchen.
I
and a
don't. This is
bathroom.
I've seen this guy on Nobody Likes Onions, and he was like, but I didn't realize it was Donkey Lips. And I don't remember Red Bar going after him. But again, I don't like with Red Bar. I don't remember a lot of the people he goes after. I just remember certain instances and like shit that made me laugh a whole bunch. Where'd all the money go? Somebody said his parents stole it. He said he got Gary Coldman. I don't know if that's true or not. MLC is horrible. Don't know why people watch it. I kind of love it, man. It honestly, it feels like those old Renaissance festivals where you go in and the people are talking shit and then people throw tomatoes. The chat is throwing tomatoes and you get to talk shit. It's great.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. It's pretty funny.
Nobody cares.
I'm feeling delicious.
We know.
They call it a studio apartment or an efficiency.
Studio or efficiency. It's totally just called the efficiency, but they just wanted to make him say studio over and over again. He's getting his keys for his house. And he's like, is this an efficiency? They're like, no, it's a studio. Studio? I want to say efficient. Nope. Studio. It's a studio. Studio.
$100 in Hollywood. No kitchen.
Wait, what? Damn.
No kitchen and a bathroom.
How much did he say? Hold on.
Right now it's just AMA. Ask me anything. Have fun. Have I considered getting a roommate? No, 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 no. There's no room here. It's like a one-room fits-all. With no kitchen and a bathroom.
No kitchen. He has no kitchen?
They call it a studio
Studio.
apartment or an efficiency. And it's $1,200 in Hollywood.
$1,200. Donkey Lips did a cooking video in his motel efficiency where he makes tacos on a hot plate over the toilet to drain the grease because he doesn't have a kitchen stove or sink. I need a link of that immediately. Holy fuck.
No kitchen. Let's have some fun. Can
Yeah, it sounds like he's just squatting in a fucking storage unit, doesn't it?
you do your best?
I have a link if you want. Yeah, no, hit me up with the links, man. That's crazy.
Nation, please.
Wait, what's your link? I'll trust you.
I haven't really thought about this for a while, but I'll try to do Christopher Walken.
Oh, Christopher Walken?
If you guys know who that is. Man, it's crazy. Look, what are you doing? I'm the Continental. I'm in a big movie. We need more cowbell. Cowbell. We need more cowbell. Come on.
The saddest part is that is not the worst Christopher Walken I have ever heard.
Whammo!
Ух ты ж, ёлки-палки.
Wow. Wow. I mean, that's wow. Is all I can say to that.
Boom, boom. Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples.
I'm feeling
Pretty funny.
delicious.
Let's talk turkey.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
Ham, please. Here's the thing about me and my channel and my shows is when you don't want to hear something or you don't care, you don't want to answer, you just say ham, please. It's kind of the way of saying fuck you. It's a little insider baseball. I know we have a lot of new eyes, but if you're ever sick of a topic or sick of somebody, just fucking anytime anybody asks you, do this in your real life. This is actually very funny. It's somebody just asks you a question, just look them in the eyes and say ham, please.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
Ham, please.
Guys, let's do this. Have fun. I'm Christopher Walken. You're crazy.
$1,200, you can get an all right apartment in most places. My apartment is $1,085 a month, and I'm like almost. I'm in South Austin, but I'm close to downtown. And all the stuff around me is around $1,500-ish, I think. But $1,200, I mean that should be at one bedroom most places. In Hollywood, moved to the shore and Sheila sheds. Yeah. Donkey Lips lived by the seashore. and collected she-shells. It's weird.
Then I got a character.
Here's my Christopher Walken. It's weird, right? I don't do impressions. It's weird. It's wild. It's wacky. It's weird. Hit him in the face with a soldering iron. It's weird. Mine is as bad as his.
That I always wanted to get on Saturday Night Live.
1085 with utilities included. No, oh, I suppose there's also utilities, right? So what are the utilities here? You got, won't be 1085 for long. I mean, it will be for the next 11 months because I just re-signed a lease. So yeah, it will. But my apartment's also kind of a dump. It's like I think the last time it was renovated was like the 90s. It's not a good apartment, but it's fine. Urgent poll. What happened more recently? Did this guy either pay his SAG dues or get laid? Ooh. I'm going to go with paid his SAG dues. I think it's been a long time since this dude got laid. Now, dude, Johnny, really big show. No, that's Sullivan. A dope, and God, I'd have to hear him. I can't do him unless hold on. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do fucking Johnny Carson. I fucking suck at impressions. I've never been good at them. Carson talks with his teeth, though. That was kind of how he talked.
A hush has fallen over the studio because tonight, the mighty Carson Art players would like to bring...
Hold on.
Would you welcome a very exciting young lady, Anne Margaret. Would you welcome a very exciting young lady, Anne...
A very exciting young lady. Yeah, I can't fucking... I'm not even trying anymore. Nope. Next.
Rock and Roll Rick. Yeah. He always talks like that. Like in Rock and Roll Screaming, but not really screaming. Yeah, I'm Rock and Roll Rick. What's up?
What the fuck? Wild stuff. Yeah, we said stuff. Really big wild stuff. There it is. Yes, he's down. Really big stuff. He's doing Carson, Daddy. Is he doing Carson?
What y'all doing today? Yeah. We're going to eat a tuna sandwich.
I missed it. What is he even doing? Yeah.
Roll Rick. Yeah.
Rock and Roll. Who the fuck is Rock and Roll Rick? Some 80s guy, I guess. I don't fucking know.
He always talks like that. Like in Rock and Roll Screaming, but not really screaming. Yeah, I'm Rock and Roll Rick. What's up? What y'all doing today? Yeah, we're going to eat a tuna sandwich.
He kind of sounds like Roxo from Death Clock. Cocaine. My name is Roxo. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, what is that?
I'm so glad you played this. It's more cringe the second time through. This is my first time, and it's pretty fucking rough. It was a good pull, though. I'm not going to lie. Normally, I like to shit on like these kind of videos, watching videos things, but this is fucking gold. Unbelievable.
Is that some whoop? Woo, you got a whoop. Yeah. Rock and Roll Rick, baby, come on. Lay down those legs.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. That's just one of my impersonations. I haven't really thought about... I need to get into that more if I ever want to be on a show like SNL.
You're not going to be on SNL, bro. Sorry to break it to you.
Thank you.
Jake Huston? Like, seriously, are we being punked right now? Why is it everybody from every other chat room ever? This is fucking ridiculous. Look at that right there. I tweeted out the stream. Jake fucking Hudson. All right.
Hello?
Not now, Jake. We're watching Donkey Lips.
Jake, for tweeting it out. Drunk stream rules, please do one. Yeah, I don't have a P.O. box.
Do you have
currently.
a P.O. box?
I don't, so forgive me.
Yeah, I feel like
movie reviews. Why'd
I feel like this is a decent like bet that this guy dies on camera. What just happened? The video just stopped?
take them down? I just wanted them to be for members only for a while. So, like I said, videos are going to come from members only to the public and back and forth again a lot. So that's
K McDuck says, "Whoa, it's Corey watching Donkey Lips." Hi, everybody. Hey, what's up, K McDuck? Yeah, the chat made me. I was if you're just joining us, I was watching NLO and Pat was pretty in the drink, and I said if he goes down, I'll go live because I was sitting there editing, and then he's like, "Fuck you, go live, go over to Corey." I'm like, "Fucking okay." So I went live, and we've just been sitting here having a fucking chill, weird improv-ish stream. And somebody, I think it was Bo. Was it Bo? Am I crediting the right person? I think it was Bo said, "Hey, you got to watch this." And so we put it on, and it's funny because I had seen Onions watch this guy a little bit, but I didn't know that it was Donkey Lips. And now that I know it's Donkey Lips, it's just horrific on a whole nother way. And the chat is saying that his parents Colemaned him. But you know what? Since all the new people are here, I think it's time you guys listen to the bumper again. KCUK, Suck Rapids Taint Plowed, the spouse station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
This is my greatest stream ever, or so far. Thank you.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Asked him out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
Long, hard days deserve long, hard D. KCUK. Tag us in. KCUK. KCUK. We fill the gaps during the lunch hour. Find us on the web at kcuk.life or anywhere else your wife's making movies. We like it when you listen or watch. KCUK. KCUK. We're in your wife, but you already know that. You'll find us wherever you're listening. Under the bed, behind the door. KCUK. Your spouse's favorite radio station. KCUK.
All right. Back in.
That's why I consider becoming a member. It helps you out for anything you want to watch. Hola, DJ Mexicano. Would I ever appear on the Sam Hyde's fish
tank?
tank. I don't know who that is. I know he's a content creator, and he has controversy because I see some of those videos. I guess that's a disability, Clark, you know, and there's a lot of options.
Not enough spouse stingers. Well, that's just episode 1, man. We'll have more. That's just what we have so far. It's a work in progress. It's a new podcast, man. I don't know what you want from me. If you want to go see the first episode is up, go over to kcuk.life and you can watch the first one. Otherwise, you can go to Spotify, iTunes, wherever you get podcasts, man. They're out there. KCUK. Get it.
For like Social Security or disability that I'd really have to go do doctor visits to 5
to 4 odds Corey just took a dump. No, I wish I just took a dump. I will take a giant dump when I'm done here, though.
Apply for all that stuff with all my issues. And that's something that I need to look for or look into. I agree. Have I gone for a walk yet? I mean, not today, but
King of all diff says Cuke, and then Cuke diff says my liege.
I have been a couple times this past week.
The joke's on you guys. I'm taking a dump right now. It's pretty good. You want a wink? There you go.
AJ's like, I don't think space is real either.
They don't think space is real, guys.
What's up, DVD review, dude? Did somebody really ask you about getting a roommate? Guess they don't really watch your channel. Well, they probably think I live in this house. Thank you, Prophet of Trough, but you're mentioning a lot of little personal information that you know about me, and it's okay, but I'm just not going to answer everything. I'm trying to stay away from the negative, and those type of situations or questions kind of bring up my.
If you take a Corey, don't forget to wipe your Adam. Wait. I don't know where any of the fucking drops are anymore. There it is.
My negative, So I'm trying to shy away. I hope you understand.
So there's somebody in chat
I
already
already
trying to
answered
talk
the
to me.
question about the podcast.
It's Flimsy Greensburg again.
A few minutes ago. I can go on a set. Again, once I'm out of the house and I'm doing things, I'm a perfect guy. And then I deal with the anxiety and fears after. You get it? But for some reason, when I'm in the box, I tend to just get worse. But
Flimsy Greenberg says, you ever go to rip a dab and out of butane? Not fun. That's the worst for sure. I have a peak, a Puffco peak that I have gone to go put a dab in the bucket and turned on the thing and the battery was dead. And I was like, no.
I have anxiety everywhere in life and fears.
Yeah, okay.
Where are my moderators? I don't know if I have any.
Also the moon landing. That's right. Also for everybody joining us, subscribe. We haven't really pressed that, and we're not monetized, so we're not going to be asking for donations or anything, but hit that subscribe. We do a weekly show live stream out of here called KCUK. It rotates around time because a bunch of our people, Tom and Luke specifically, don't have a fixed schedule that they can just be there. Like Luke is on a rotating and Tom's got other stuff. So hit the bell to get the notifications, and that'll tell you. I'll do my best to try and put posts up to let you guys know when it's happening. So yeah, do that. That would be awesome. Thank you. Also go to this guy's thing and buy nip shirts.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Never gets old.
Play the piano. Hi, what's up, girl?
Play the piano.
Shady, he invited me out this past weekend on Saturday and Sunday, but I wanted to watch WrestleMania and I just needed to relax and do my own thing, unfortunately. But we're going to get together real soon, maybe this week.
Yeah, we're not, for people asking about the super chats, we're trying to get, we need our hours quota met now. So we had the sub content. Now we just got to do the hours, and we're here. We've been on 4 hours already. So who knows,
Having a roommate in a studio is like sharing a jail cell. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Plus, I don't.
You got a Patreon or YouTube members so I can donate something? I have a patreon.com, Corey Adam. That's where the live streams of KCUK are. Otherwise, you can go to Venmo, Corey Adam Comedy, PayPal, Corey Adam Comedy at Gmail, Cash App, Corey Adam Comedy. If you have crypto, you can go to cointr.ee/Corey Adam Comedy. There we go.
I don't think anybody wants to live with me, even though I might have to.
I can't zoom in. I'm going to figure that out after the stream. I can zoom in on the other browser, but the one I use to actually pop it over between screens isn't letting me zoom in on the video. So I'm sure it's my fault, and I don't know how fucking computers work. So we'll get that fixed soon.
I don't think anybody does. Great walk-in. You're being really negative, Stan. I don't appreciate it. Maybe acting isn't your thing. If you have anxiety and fears. I'm just telling you the truth, Mikey. Maybe acting isn't your thing. Keep adding to my fears of maybe how I don't see a future. Keep adding to that. I appreciate that. Come on.
Guy is totally going to unalive himself on stream sometime.
Put you in a timeout for a little bit so you can rethink your questions.
Ooh. Timeout. Saucy. Daddy Spank. Time to sit down.
Guys, I'm going to have to watch this podcast and get familiar with it a little bit better. But again, if it's a hit job or a trash piece or a trash podcast that just makes fun of me or whatever, I'm not going to be near it. But I'll check it out. I'll watch some episodes. I'll figure out what's going on. And I'll look into it. Just give me some time. One day you could actually have a place like that. You just need some rich friends. Or I need some acting opportunities to get an audition and maybe get a job and start a career at 50 years of age. But thank you, brother.
He's 50 years old? Holy shit. Donkey Lips is 50. Damn. You have to wait about 30 seconds to be sure Corey's stream crashed. Wait, did it crash? It didn't crash. What are you talking about? Speaking to the microphone, that mic is designed to talk in front for best sound. It doesn't really matter. So the way this microphone works is it's got a little bubble of sensitivity. So if you talk here or here or here at the same distance, it's not going to actually sound much different. You just have to be a little closer if you're going to have it to the side. And it's actually angled in, so it's pointing right here. So even though it looks to you like it's over here, it's not. It's right here. But if I move it to here versus here, there is no difference in the sound. Except I'm moving it back a little bit. But this idea that like it has to be in front of you, I mean, I guess you could go like this and have it down here, I guess. I don't know. I like it over here. It's fine. It works just good. Like, I mean, it's pointing right at me and I'm talking directly into it right here. So where I'm talking is here. So even if I go here, I suppose I could go here, 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 here. We know how it works, okay? We watch NLO. Fine, fine. Simmer down. My bad. I didn't know we had all fucking kinds of audio techs here. My bad. Did the video just crash?
It's a podcast of comedians. They're funny, but they don't make fun of you. Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody just said that MLC is a podcast of comedians. They're funny, but they don't make fun of you. The second guy said any word with an S, Levy would piss himself.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that. Again, they're around.
It's an electric voice.
That
KCUK.
I know in my life that are negative, that do that exact stuff, that critique, they expose, they make fun of. They're around all of that. And I think they've been on that person's show. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 50 yet, but I'm close to it.
This guy makes me want a snack. Time for snacks.
All right, maybe after I get off, I'll try to.
It's an RE20 Electro
I'm doing
voice.
whatever I need to do.
I don't have many snacks left.
You got any stories from when you worked on Evolution?
Thank
I got
you,
a ton. I got a ton. So that brings us into retro stories. Dun, dun, dun. Hey,
Why didn't he
you
didn't
gave me a
say
good segue.
stories.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the comment. Well, since you want a retro story of Evolution, let me give you the audition process. I'm going to have more stories in the future, but let me give you a quick summary of the audition process. So I auditioned for Evolution twice. I got a call back for a third audition. And in the first two auditions, I went in, I yelled, I created the character like, yeah, we're at a party, the end of the world. I created a character like for Ivan Reitman from straight out of the movie Animal House, which Ivan Reitman, I believe, directed. And I created a character like a John Belushi character that's like stoner, drugged up, crazy wild man. That was my character for Evolution.
This guy legit thinks he's every fat actor ever, right? It was John Candy first. Now it's Belushi. I'm sure he gets to being Chris Farley before this is over.
Of the twin brothers. So I did the two auditions as the crazy loud character, and it worked. I got a third audition with Ivan Reitman, and it was called a mix and match session, where they asked me like to come in and audition with other actors that were playing my brother. So I had many actors in the room. So I had to go into the audition room. They paired me with a couple of actors, and we would go in and do the audition in front of the writer.
I heard you say that, RMG, but I mean, maybe. You could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I just disagree with you. Disagreeing with you is not the same as not paying attention.
Ivan Reitman, the director. The
Damn, Milton really let himself go.
And so forth. This is my third audition now.
Him and Melton do look the same amount of melty, right?
I'm going to go in. I'm going to do the same thing.
This dude would legit kill for Pat's career, though. I mean, this guy he'd kill for my career. He'd kill for anybody's career right now. This guy is just living in a box, trying not to work.
Because I did it twice for different people, and they liked the video that they saw, that they brought me back a third time. So now that I'm in a mix and a match session, I'm not going to change anything. I'm going to do the same thing.
Right. 4,000 watch hours is not as many as you think when you have, 100, 200 views per show, per hour. I mean, we'll see who's right and who's wrong. I know it's 4,000. You think I'm starting at 0? I'm not starting at 0. I don't know what I have for him, though. I shouldn't fucking talk. I have no idea, but whatever. Look, 4 months. How about this? You say 4 months. I disagree with you. Let's see who's right. Not that big of a deal.
But they put me with like this other actor who,
I don't know how many people are in his stream live, but right now it has 700 views and it streamed 4 days ago.
Had a real quiet personality in his performance. We rehearsed it a little bit, and during the rehearsal, he's like, yeah, oh, I can't believe it's aliens, or whatever the lines are. But that was his personality. And then I was the opposite. I was like, come on, lay it done. It's the end of the world. Hey, can we have that? Ooh, what is that? What's going on? I almost fell in the hole. Whatever the lines were, I had that energetic character, right? Then they told us to get on the same page. He would not bring up his energy. but I brought down my energy to try to match his. So we go into the room with Ivan Reitman and all of them, and we did it once.
What up,
And
Welsh
he had
Salty?
that same non-big energy. Then the feedback from the casting director and the director was go back, and they
What show is this that we're watching? This is just us having fun right now. We're watching Donkey Lips do a Q&A, but he is really hard up. It's pretty crazy to watch. It's hard. I was thinking stream time. It's not stream time, it's watch hours. That's the thing. That's why I think you're wrong, RMG. Because the watch, if it was stream time, for sure. But also, if it was actually just stream time, I would have already been there. Because I stream on YouTube here and there. So, and I could just put it on my video games, and instead of Twitch video games, I could just YouTube video games. But it's just watch time. So I think you'll be surprised. I think we'll get it done in the next couple weeks.
told him.
I mean, what audition is he describing? Oh, the movie Evolution is what he's describing, Rostock.
We need you to bring the end.
How long does it take to get to 4,000 watch hours? 1 year, it takes 1 year to get 400 watch hours. No, it doesn't, because it doesn't, though. Like, that's if only one person is watching your stuff, right? The more people you have watching it, the less that time is. So if you have like 30 people, it's going to go 30 times as fast. So it all depends on how many views the stuff gets. And let's look at it. I mean, let's objectively look at it right now, just so you know, because you seem really concerned about it. So on average, when I live stream, it's anywhere between 300 to 400 views total. How much watch time that is, I don't know, but that's where it's at. So I don't know. Whatever. It'll get done when it gets done. There's nothing like, look, lamenting about it, none of that's going to help it go faster, right? Yeah, Evolution with David Duchovny. 24-hour stream, baby. Maybe, hey, we might have to do that. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is the beginning of a 24-hour stream. Who the fuck knows? I don't know.
Energy level
I don't
up.
think it is, though. I'm kind of tired.
Kind of go half of what Michael is doing. So they told that to the other actor, and he's like, okay. So we went out and
I was just wondering how it works. I googled it. Oh yeah. I mean, you probably know more about it now than I did. I should be Googling more.
we rehearsed it. Not that I'm an acting coach, but he did the same thing. After they gave him advice on what to change. I go, oh my God, he's going to do this in the room again.
Get some Adderall? Like where? From the kitchen? All right.
He's going to ruin my audition again. So we go into the audition room now, the second time. We start doing the scene.
The second time.
And he's doing it the same way. Then the casting director said, whatever his name was, I forget it. But hey, you're going to need to bring it up. Bring it up just a notch. Okay, we're going to start again, but bring it up. They told him that. So then I grabbed him and I shook him. I go, get some energy. Let's go. It's the end of the world. We're excited. And I'm screaming at him, yeah, let's go. So we do the audition. I leave. He leaves. Then my manager calls me the next day and says, Michael, the actor that you went in the audition room with.
Chimperson, that's a great name, says, run a Red Bar clip channel for a couple months. You'll get 1,000 subs and 4K watch hours in no time. Then flip the script on your subscribers. We already have over 1,000 subs. We just need the 4,000 watch hours now.
You broke his eardrum.
Corey, rip a line or take some Adderall. I'm all about this 24-hour stream. Man, you know, I would, except I'm supposed to go to a UFC party tonight.
And now he's requesting that the studio and the facility pay his medical expenses. So I got a call from the studio or the casting director people, and they were like, what happened? I'm like, I guess that yelling that you guys saw in the room, I guess that blew his eardrum. I don't know. And I'm like, did I do something? Oh, well.
The fuck is happening with Ross Dogg's Broken Spirit? Are those two different people? It's watching somebody argue with himself, but the profiles are a little bit different. It's very crazy.
You know, you shouldn't have done that. We didn't want that. You know, I was like, I'm sorry, but in my mind, I was trying to get his energy up. And they're like, we know, Mike, but you know, you can't ever do that. You can't ever touch an actor or do that. I'm like, oh, all right. You know, like, I guess I messed up. And I'm like, well, are you guys going to pay it or are you going to send me the bill or what? They're like, don't worry about it, Michael. We'll handle it from our end. I'm like, okay. So my manager's like, man, Mike, wow, what did you do? What did you do? Needless to say, this entire movie, Evolution, has multiple stories like this of things that go right, but they're also wrong. And it's unforgettable. So I get a call a couple days later. Michael, they want you to come in for a 4th audition. They want you to come in for a 4th audition. I go, am I going to be with other actors? They go, no. We just want you to come in for a 4th audition. And everything. And then they said, but don't yell or do anything like that to hurt anybody. Again, you know, like amp down your energy. They go, amp down your energy. And I'm like, are they telling me to amp it down like that actor? But they'd never told me in that 3rd audition to amp down my energy. They told him to amp up his energy. They never told me to amp down my energy. So now they did. Now they have a problem with my energy? Not really. They only have a problem with it because apparently I broke somebody's eardrum. But they like what I'm doing because I'm coming back for a 4th audition. So my agent tells me, Mike,
Corey, can I send you a link? Yeah, send me a link.
Change it all up, amp down your energy, and don't be so lively like you were.
Corey, the 70s called. They want their mustache back, please. No, they said I could have it. They said I could. They said it fit. They said it fits so nice I could keep it.
Okay. So I get it.
How can I send you a link? Does it not work here? I don't. What do you? Discord? I don't know. Where's? Can you just put in chat?
Audition in front of Ivan Reitman and a couple other people now this time again. And they.
While they're alive, they do not count towards valid views. Oh shit. However, you archive them and make them public on YouTube after the stream has finished, they become videos and view time counts. Whoa, okay. See, that's really good information. I didn't know that.
They kind of talked about the situation and I apologized. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys, this and that. And then Ivan Reitman told me, he's like, yeah, so don't do that again, you know, like, don't ever do that again. And I said, okay. And then he goes, so, you ready? You ready to do this? Do you got the new script and everything that they gave me? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, all right, remember, less is more. And I go, fuck no. I'm excited. This is the end of the world. This is who I am. Toga, toga, toga. I did that exactly to Ivan Reitman in the audition. Because I know he loves the John Belushi, Animal House, wild, loud character for his movies. I'm not going to bring it down. It got me to 4 auditions. I'm not going to change a damn thing. So I did it and I said it. Then I left. Then a week went by. I was like, my God, I haven't heard anything. Do they hate me? I told my manager, I told my agent, please find out why they haven't called me or told me they're not going to cash me or or if they're looking elsewhere or what's going on. So my manager and all them got a hold of the casting director. And then they said that Ivan Reitman, after this last audition, didn't know if I was serious enough, if I was taking it serious enough, and if I was actually funny instead of just being loud. That was the critique or the feedback. Am I loud and not funny or whatever? So that's the feedback I got with my casting, from the casting director to my agent and manager. And they didn't know, basically they didn't know if I was committed, like I said. So I spent the whole night filming all the scenes with me in it that we auditioned for. And I played every character from the movie in every individual scene. I filmed myself acting in the scene as David Duchovny wearing a completely different wardrobe and doing a character.
God, how much would that tape be worth? This dude dressed up acting like David Duchovny? Interesting.
I dressed up as Juliana Moore, and I did a character like a woman-esque character. I did Sean William Scott's character, and I filmed it. Then I played both of my brothers, and I did a split screen effect. And I did the auditions to show my range of jokes on the page and my talent, that I'm not only about yelling, that character is about yelling and being funny and stupid. So I showed them all the characters that I played in that video. I still have it. Maybe I'll upload it for members only.
This dude still has it. That's hilarious.
And I sent it to them the next morning. So they got it. Then a day and a half later, I got the job. It's kind of like the Lord of the Rings story. Elijah Wood filmed some auditions because they didn't have faith in me that I could be funny or be other characters for whatever reasons. I made myself all the characters and I filmed it. I edited.
It's because you've given them no evidence to the contrary, sir.
I put in the work. I showed that I want the job, and they gave me the job. So there's my evolution story for now.
Where's this my shelf he keeps talking about? Yeah, where's my shelf? Congrats, now pay your SAG dues.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on some of the comments.
Oh, Vlad the Dragon, that's pretty great. Oh, fuck.
You guys check out my X-Files story as well. That audition was wild as well. And
the dude was on X-Files too? Like, the fact that this guy is broke is crazy.
Bo is like, oh, maybe that's why you're blacklisted. What? I'm not blacklisted. I'm not.
He kind of looks like Dom DeLuise. That's what we need to do. That's how we get him working again. We get him a biopic as Dom DeLuise. That's all we need to do. We need to get somebody sold on making this picture. Look at this. You can see it. Hold on. Let's do this, and then we'll. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. I'll even get out of the way so you can see it. Look. This is how we get him working again. We need to come up with a script about Dom DeLuise and then write in. You know what? Here, we're going to listen to the bumper while we just stare at this for a second. KCUK, Suck Rapids Taint Plowed, the spouse station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Asked him out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
Find us on the web at kcuk.life or anywhere else your wife's making movies.
All right, there we go. KCUK.life. Yeah, look at this. This is identical. This is how we save Donkey Lips. I need people to get a petition. We need to make this happen because he deserves it, man.
I just don't have an agent. I don't have auditions.
Wait. Back up. I'm confused. Earlier, he said that he'll have to talk to his agent about doing MLC. Now, he is insisting he does not have an agent.
Due to various reasons, I'm not blacklisted. If I got auditions, I'd get jobs. So there we go. I don't think that was the problem. The directors just don't know what they want. Yeah, that's what it is. Directors don't know what they want till they see it. And again, they had questions with me, and then I proved them all wrong. I knew what Ivan Reitman wanted. I knew what he wanted. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of all his movies. I know what he wanted.
I know what I wanted.
4 auditions.
I know what he wanted. I'm a fan of his movies.
Ain't changing a damn thing.
So which is it? You want to work or you're not changing a damn thing?
Even though they told me to, nah. Once I get the job, if he tells me on set, change it. That's fine. But I knew what he wanted, and I gave it to him. That's a proud story, guys.
Yeah, they just wanted a loud fat guy, bro. Congrats.
It's a proud story. Rest in peace, Ivan Reitman. Stigma raised in Hollywood filmed already? Yeah, Jimmy, I don't know what's going on with that. They filmed a lot of footage, but I don't think they ever officially made the film. So
he said MLC agent called him. Oh, okay. I don't think that's right either, though. Like, does Kevin go through agents like that? I guess maybe he could. Are you going back on MLC next week, Corey? I don't know. Honestly, like I get messages from Kevin and he says, "Do you want to come on the show today?" And I say yes every time. Every time he's messaged me, I've said yes. So I don't know. You guys can ask him or push for me if you want to petition to have me back. Have me back. I'd love to do it. I enjoy MLC quite a bit. But yeah, I'm not a regular stabled person there or whatever, but they asked me, I do it. What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do about it? What are you gonna fucking do? Don't worry, he'll be typecast, right?
So I got to deal with that a little bit later. All right, guys,
hold on. I love when he does the there's like a chat that comes in. Stigma raised in Hollywood filmed already.
Jimmy, I don't know what's going on with that. They filmed a lot of footage, but I don't think they ever officially made the film. So I got to deal with that a little bit later. All right, guys, I'm going to try to make some super chats. Hey, Stan is back. Hopefully he's on the positive tip. Congratulations, man. Way to push and make it happen. Yeah, but the end stories of evolution, a lot of things went wrong. And they always seem to go wrong in my life. And that's one thing that I don't know how to fix. I don't know. I got to give you the evolution stories more. There's a couple of podcasts out there that explain that situation as well. But yeah, long story short, evolution tanked.
This is embarrassing. Time to grow up and act your age. Get off the internet, Mark. Oh, what up, Hipstar? Hey, everybody, Hipstar's here. What up, buddy? It was so embarrassing the other day. Steel Toe was copying your bit with the whole rip thing. Raw stock, broken spirit. What bit was that? I don't know. Okay, Kevin is something else. He's scared to have Opie on because of blowback. What? Really? That doesn't seem like that's him, but I guess.
Didn't do so well. All right, let me try this and see what happens. All right, guys, it's called Super Chat Truth or Dare. If you feel like asking me a question and you want the whole and
There's no way. There is no way that this is as fun as you want it to be, right? Who's Hipstar? Well, follow him. Find out. He's good. He does a show. He's on the coming ups. I wish I knew what you were talking about, Welsh. You have spiraled into a different universe.
honest truth, if I can answer it, which I think I can on YouTube. But if you want the whole truth and nothing but the truth from me, consider super chatting me with a truth or a dare.
Jesus Christ. R.I.P. Charles Bronson and Aaron noticed it. Okay. No way. It's truth or dare. Yeah, that's what I was laughing at earlier. Is it's truth or dare time, guys. Ross is gaslighting me. Funny coming from a boomer who acts like a 14-year-old.
If you do a dare, it has to be something I could possibly do.
It's got to be something I can do. All right, dude. I dare you to not have a second helping. Oh, sorry. That's not something you can do.
You know, within my surroundings.
You, Ray, and Chad should write a pilot about 3 up-and-coming comedians that live together. Oh, yeah? Just do like a reality show, like The Real World?
And I'm not going to get naked or anything like that, or, you know, the bad things. But think of something interesting and positive. Let's leave Super Chat Truth or Dare on for a couple of minutes and see what happens. I don't know.
You betrayed me. Telling you, Corey, steal this super chat bit. I mean, I have to get super chats first, but maybe we should. I don't know. I'm scared of what the actual people who watch me would make me do. God damn it! Like even on Twitch, like my people love to see me suffer.
What's going to happen? Let's find out.
Interesting and positive super chats only. There you go. I'll do that one.
I still am as close as I can be with each and every one of them. That's the question that get asked all the time. Come on, Super Chat Truth or Dare. Let's see. I know we're all broke. I get it. I just wanted to see if it'll work. If I had a bottle of alcohol, that might be worse. Might be worse. Oh, we got one from P.
Rattle the can? No, I don't want to. We're not. If you want to send me money, go to Venmo at Corey Adam Comedy, PayPal Corey Adam Comedy at Gmail, or Venmo Corey Adam Comedy. Beyond that, get fucked. We're watching Donkey Lips, bro.
Anya.
Corey, look into StreamYard. You get the money straight away and don't pay a percentage. I thought StreamYard was the streaming apparatus. I didn't know they had monetization in there. I don't know. I have a Streamlabs. You can go donate at my Streamlabs. I have Streamlabs. Do you want the Streamlabs link? Is that easier for people? All right, hold on. I have Nightbot, and Nightbot is so good. I forget what it is. Hold on. You know what? Here.
P. Anya says, do a rap on Super Chat Truth or Dare. Okay.
He's got to do a rap? Uh-oh.
Give me a word, P. Anya, in the chat room. Give me a
word, P. Anya.
To start to rap with.
Give me a word and I'll P. Anya.
So give me like a starting word.
Starting word.
Whoops, I picked on the wrong one. So there we go. Oh God, Pianya, you're a bastard. He wrote sausage.
Sausage.
What rhymes with sausage? Oh my gosh. Um. Oh God. Yo, what am I looking at? Is it a midge? No, it's a Poland sausage. I'm gonna get some. Have a good time. Put it in the oven.
All right, you know what? This alone is worth the price of everything here. This is amazing. This is awesome. A midge sausage? That's pretty funny. There it is. Boom. I knew I had it. All right.
With a little wine. Gonna add some onions. Make it real fine. Gonna eat a little sausage
There you go.
and unwind. Because I'm the boy that does it well.
I'm the boy that does it well. If you want to donate on Streamlabs, it's streamlabs.com/CoreyAdamComedy/tips. There you go. Tip.
The bower that does it nail. Doesn't nail the sausage in the coffin. What does that mean?
That doesn't rhyme.
I don't know. It's like a jelly bean. It's good for the...
Okay, we got to do this again.
Oh, God. With a little wine. Get some.
My favorite is look at him lean back to try and think of it and then go. That's my favorite part of this. He leaned back and then he fucking did.
Oh, God. Yo, what am I looking at? Is it a midge? No, it's a Poland sausage. I'm going to...
Is it a midge? No, it's a Poland sausage.
Get some. Have a good time. Put it in the oven with a little wine. Gonna add some onions. Make it real fine. Gonna eat a little sausage and unwind. Because I'm the boy that does it well. I'm the bower that does it nail.
Nell?
Doesn't nail the sausage in the coffin.
Has he starred in anything or is he crazy, Corey? He's Donkey Lips from Salute Your Shorts. He was also in Evolution, I guess. He's been the fat kid in a lot of movies, but he's not an adult actor or not a successful one. And apparently his parents stole his money. I don't know if that's true, but that's what the chat said. I don't really know much about him.
What does that mean? I don't know. It's like a jelly bean. It's good for the show. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Don't you know it? Don't you show it? Camp on Awana is the place. Sausage is the food. Everybody knows that Mikey Rader or Michael Bauer is the dude.
Jesus Christ. What up, Why Do I
That
Podcast?
was good. Gotta sit down and write some good lyrics. Hey, I'm no Kanye.
Yeah? You're no Kanye? Shocked. I don't even remember him from that memorable movie Evolution. Yeah, he was the little guy behind. I don't know. This blew my mind because I've watched NLO watch him a few times, and I didn't realize that was Donkey Lips till this episode. Now it's fucking just, I can't unsee it. It's sad. It's like watching a childhood friend die.
Didn't he record a whole rap album? Kinda. I got like 5 songs. I call myself the world's first emo rapper.
Wait, what? What?
I think it's on the members only channel as well. Pianya. Oh, I just realized the name, Pianya. Kudos to you. You got me. You got me saying Pianya. You got one of those Simpsons names. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Like from the Simpsons.
You said that, buddy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is ridiculous. Stand up and do a spit. Oh my, am I a webcam girl now?
He'll
that what
still
I
do
am?
it. Yeah, you are. You're sitting here begging for money. Now stand up and fucking spin.
Hey, some guy, am I a webcam girl? Or are you a bear lover? You think I'm a bear? Whatever, it's fine.
Try to pause it. Look, so okay, there's his green screen. And his green screen is literally just clamps.
La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Woo!
That's so weird. Yeah, Bauer Grinder confirmed.
Yee, look at that. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, he was on Wonder Years, CSI, Friends. He like his Wikipedia, or not Wikipedia, his IMDb has him in a lot of one episodes. That's why it's so weird to me that he's broke. But again, somebody said his parents robbed him. I'll have to do more research into him. He doesn't look as fat standing up.
Thank you guys for the super chat truth or dare.
I'm actually crying. How sad is that? The green screen hell shows beneath the dream house he'll never have. I'm actually crying. I know it's emotional. We'll get through it, Flimsy Green. We'll get through
I'm
it.
burping. Oh boy.
66
Boy, I'm
shows.
struggling. I've been online putting in work all day, man. My body is breaking down. So forgive me.
What? How's your body breaking down? You're online.
What does
Jesus
it say?
Christ.
Stands like OnlyFans, here you come. Yeah. Oof.
He didn't say no. I don't remember him on the Wonder Years. Who was he on the Wonder Years?
Oh yeah, there's other names. Seymour Butch. That used to be a porn channel, didn't it? Back in the day, Seymour Butch. I think there was a porn company or a guy or something that made videos called Seymour Butch. I remember that.
He needs to stand and spin more. Gross.
Now, thank you, man, for the super chat. Trust me, thank you. When is the hot tub stream? Yeah, if I had a hot tub stream, I should do it. Pianya, that was a gorgeous spin. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
His parents were actually supportive. He speaks of them fondly. They didn't steal his money. So what happened to his money then? This guy, because it says he's worth $500,000, but if he's fretting over 2 or 3 months' rent, that's clearly not the case. What happened to the money? Where's the money? Where's the fucking money? Because he supposedly he doesn't do drugs, so it's not blow. Can you drink 500 grand in booze? I guess you could.
I do have a bottle of wine. I bought 2 bottles of wine like a while back, and I opened one of them. I didn't like the way it tasted, so I threw it away, but I still left the other one unopened. So maybe one day I gotta pull out.
Poor life decision? Yeah, maybe, but I just don't know. I guess like you live without your means or not caring about it for so long. I don't get that. Like I'm not successful by any means. I'm able to scrape by a living, but every now and again I'm able to put a little bit away for later on. I just don't, man. And maybe that's just me. I just like 500,000. Shit. If somebody gave me 300,000, I could. That's to you, donators. I have no super chats. Figure it out. I'm just kidding. But if somebody gave me $300,000, I feel like I could make that work indefinitely. And he had 500,000 according to everywhere I looked. He's on these movies and everything. So it's always weird to me to find out where the money, like, you know, if a guy like me ends up broke at the end of the fucking journey, to be expected. I'm a fucking nobody, but this guy's been in stuff. He shouldn't be this broke.
That bottle of wine or get a bottle of vodka or something, and
He's 50. Let's say he made 500K over the course of his career. That's 16,000 a year from 2025. This was never a rich man. It says his net worth is 500,000 though. That's not his income. That's just his net worth, or at least it did when I Googled it. But then he's talking about how, he needs 2 or 3 months rent.
Pay you guys, or you guys pay me to take shots and get drunk. I don't know. I don't really like drinking. I don't like drugs or alcohol. I don't really like any of that stuff. I try to control my body as best as I can, and clearly I'm not doing a good job.
He was a voice
there was a male porn
awesome.
star named Seymour Butch. All right, guys, come on. We got any more super chat, truth or dares?
No, I need the stream time now, so that's what we're doing here. We're going on a 5-hour stream, and I guess I have to. RMG was saying I have to migrate it over or whatever because I guess the live views don't count, which I didn't know, so I was kind of fucking myself with that.
Come on, let's go. Give you guys a couple more minutes.
Come on, give me my money. Give me my money, guys. Yeah, but even a C/D list guy, if you're living within your means, that should be enough to. Because how much is a house, right? You buy a shitty house, put a down payment on it, pay that as your rent for the rest of your life, and then keep the rest of your spending under control. You should be able to do that for $500,000.
Oh, no.
But I'm sure that's not what happened. I'm sure he got a giant paycheck and then lived like he was rich, right? Yeah, 4,000 watch hours, right? I'm thinking about like 2,000 or 3,000. I don't know. We'll get there. I'm not worried. I'm not as worried about it as you guys are. If you want to, you can go to streamlabs.com/CoreyAdamComedy tips. Tips. There you go. Wait. Right? There you go. That'll work. Maybe, I think. Yeah. Yeah, see?
Oh, boy.
Blu-rays and Funko Pops.
I'm gonna
or second courses. Because he's fat.
try to make some conspiracy topic videos in the next couple days. Maybe some pop culture videos. I'm going to try to do a members only live stream where you guys can be the guest. Maybe do a podcast, talk to some
You're more than welcome to hang out here, Welsh Salty. You're always welcome. You know that.
friends or actors of mine. Got a couple actors.
No, I'm
that are
not.
very popular.
I'm not saying you're worried about it, Kevin. I'm saying people have been sweating my nuts about it most of the stream. And I'm like, look. If I could take super chats right now, I would. I can't, so I don't. But I have no problem. This community has always been awesome. And, my show over on Twitch is monetized, so I can get some money there. I got comedy gigs. I got all this shit. So, not being able to monetize YouTube right away is not the biggest deal to me. I mean, it'll be cool when it happens, but, whatever.
Like maybe child actors, you guys would call them. But that might be on a podcast.
Corey, get your members contributors in order. I signed up for $10 a month and got shafted. What do you mean? What did I do? I don't even have member contributors yet. Shut up, fake Ross dog.
In the coming weeks, I should get myself a sound
PayPal goes straight through YouTube. Takes so much anyways. Yeah.
board.
I'm saying if you stream a lot, we'd enjoy it because this is a nice chill chat to hang. Oh yeah, no, we're going to be streaming again. And like I've been telling people, hit that subscribe button on the podcast that we're doing, KCUK. Luke and Tom's schedule is both rotating a lot. Luke has a real job, but his schedule is constantly rotating. So we have to do it whenever we can. So hit that up. Have you considered getting Imholt or Ty Riviera text to speech donuts? God, I would. How is that even done? That AI shit. That shit was so good. Corey, I'm the fake Ross dog. Oh shit, my bad. My bad.
Can't afford anything. Then if it's one on the
I was
computer,
trolling the real Ross dog yesterday. That's funny.
I got to figure out a way to connect it, or if I have to use my iPad. I'm not that good with technology, guys. So forgive me. Mark, I'd hit you up in a super chat, but you know, you're hurting. I got you. Don't worry.
I'm the fake Ross dog. No,
I-
you're
but I-
the
I-
real
I
one.
just- I thought it was a
right?
fun gimmick. You get
Yeah, you're the real one because the pictures are the only way I can tell you guys apart. I guess I shouldn't have told you that. Now you're gonna change this picture.
it. Maybe make a few bucks while, you know, doing true.
Jesus Christ. I don't know who the fuck the real Ross dog is. You can tell the difference in our PFP. What the fuck is PFP? Nerds! You're all fucking nerds!
Truth or dare. I just thought it was an interesting gimmick, but I probably need to do it like late at night or on a Saturday. And if I ever have like 100 people on stream,
See the difference? Yeah, the real one has red eyes. Oh, profile picture? It won't change it. I thought the real one didn't have red eyes. God, I'm so fucking confused. Corey, make playlist and have your people play the list while they sleep. Easy hours. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, Good Citizen Media. I really did sign up for your fake membership. I'll change it so you know that I'm the fake one. Oh, whatever. I don't really care, as long as you guys know. Saturday, yeah. What membership do you on YouTube? I don't think I have membership. I'm not monetized here. I don't know what you signed up for. I'm so sorry. I don't know what he signed up for. I can't unsign you up anymore.
guys.
He's already pulled over.
Pretty interesting. Maybe I, you know, make some extra income. But it's kind of like, I hate the word whoring yourself
Goodness,
out,
fine.
but I don't want to whore myself out too much.
Somebody donated something. Thank you. The fuck are the alerts? I don't know why the alerts didn't show up.
You know what I'm saying? But again, thank you everybody for
You
the
signed up to
support.
a fake Corey Adam? Oh, that's funny. Like you subscribe to a fake one? Because you have to be monetized to have the members, right?
And the funny names and everything. I truly appreciate it. And I'm gonna figure out Jackbox games. You guys ever heard of
Oh, holy shit. The dude's going to Jackbox Games. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jackbox games online where we could all play online together with a code? We could do trivia and stuff. I'm gonna try to get another game night going as soon as possible. So I got to look into that probably tomorrow to maybe get a game night for this week or next week for some more content. Yeah, you don't want to compromise your desires or whatever for a quick buck. Maybe I do.
Maybe I do, he says. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. If I donate, I can lay down some slam poetry as donkey lips. I'm down.
No. Oh, I hate the fact that we need money to survive. Oh,
I hate the fact we need money to survive. I bet you didn't hate it back when you had money, bro.
oh my gosh. That's why women go into OnlyFans.
Yeah? The women showing their tits for money only do it for the money? Brilliant. This will be you in 5 years, Corey? No, it won't. Will it? Oh, no. Whatever. Psha. I have a family who loves me. Eventually, my grandma and mom are going to die, and I'm going to get that money from their houses.
Is that a channel? That's cool. Yo, I want to give a big shout out to Josh Denny is an Uber driver. Go check out that channel on YouTube.
That's amazing. Amazing. Corey, put your PayPal link in the About tab. Also, email, bro. In what? Oh, on my thing? Okay, you're right. You're right. Look. I'm sorry I'm not very good at this yet, guys. I'm sorry, okay? Look, I'm trying, all right? I was fucking editing some clips, watching fucking Melton. He was drunk and told me to go on, so then I went on, and now I'm being fucking berated by goddamn everybody. I don't know when this turned into a Get Corey thing, but get fucked. Also, shout out to the YouTube channel Josh Denny is an Uber driver is pretty fucking hilarious. Funniest thing he ever said, and he has no idea, right? Yeah, 100%. It's the funniest shit that ever came out of that dude's mouth, and he has no idea. And this is what I love about watching these things with you guys, because, you know, you get to see Bex, you get to see Flimsy. It's all these people here. Oh, why do I pee? Try harder. Shut up. Go pee on something.
They're doing
Dumb
amazing
fuck.
things. I've never watched it, never seen it, don't know what it is, but I love them, and they're doing great things. So check out Josh.
What happened? Everyone is rooting for you, Corey. Are they? Is this what feeling is like? It doesn't feel like people are rooting for me. One guy said, "This is me in 5 years." Ugh, I can't believe I'll be that fat.
Driver. Go check out
Here we
that
go.
channel.
Hold on, let's hear
YouTube.
this shout out all together. That's so
I
good.
hate the fact that we need money to survive. Oh my gosh. That's why women go into OnlyFans. Is that a channel? That's cool. Yo, I want to give a big shout out to Josh Denny is an Uber driver. Go check out that channel on YouTube. They're doing amazing things. I've never watched it, never seen it, don't know what it is, but I love them, and they're doing great things. So check out Josh Denny is an Uber driver channel on YouTube.
That's amazing. I love that. That made my fucking night. Ah, so good. Okay, let's see what the chat's saying. Funniest thing you ever said. Yep, try harder. I'm trying as hard, all right? Shut up. What happened? Everyone's rooting for... Oh, yeah, we already read that. Kevin sucks. That kind of seems to be the consensus. Are you buddies with Melton now? No, I wouldn't say we're buddies. I honestly, I've always said the same thing with Pat. A little bit of a dick. Kind of fun. He's really funny, though. And I don't know. I don't think he has any ill intent towards me. I definitely have no ill intent towards him. I think comics don't really take shit personally like other people do, I guess. I don't know. I have nothing against Pat. I watch NLO here and there. I have throughout the many, many years it's been on. This is what friendliness looks like coming from us. That is scary as fuck, Vlad. This is what friendliness looks like to you guys. Oh, good. Good. Corey, calm down. I won't calm down. I'm going to calm up. Hush. Yeah, they are. Everyone is just busting bubbles. That's what I think too, right? Melton is a shirt salesman. Yeah, a really good one too. He really he made the fucking morning show shit a lot of fucking, a lot of stuff. A lot of merch. Man, what I want to see so bad is I want to see people showing up with the Mubi and Scrimp gear at the fucking Steel Toe anniversary show. I don't know if I'll be there, but God, that would be fucking phenomenal. Sometimes banter can go too far and it seems mean. I don't know, man. It's all banter. I think if you're taking anything personally on the internet, you're not paying attention. What you doing, mate? What kind of stuff do you usually stream? I don't know. Well, I usually stream a podcast that I have. I'm so glad you asked. I have a podcast that you can go find. It's a live stream. So make sure, do me a favor and make sure you hit that bell for notifications, hit the subscribe button. Everybody smash that like button. That helps work us up in the algorithm, I'm told. But more importantly, if you go to anywhere you get podcasts, the first episode of KCUK is on. And this is, since you asked, this is what I do. KCUK, Suck Rapids Taint Plowed, the spouse station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Ass to mouth and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
Find us on the web at kcuk.life or anywhere else your wife's making movies. KCUK, we're in your wife, but you already know that. Long, hard days deserve long, hard D. You'll find us wherever you're listening. Under the bed, behind the door. KCUK. We like it when you listen. Or watch. KCUK. Tag us in. KCUK.
All right. We're back. Let's power through this and get rolling. Here we go. Chat is disabled, Ross. What chat? Google Star Wars Celebration. I'm scared of that.
Mikey, good to see you're in a better mood than you were a few days ago. Boy, it's...
I'm the same way, well, Salty.
Just sent you some
If they have a chat, I can watch.
love through your merch store at PayPal. I don't have a merch store through PayPal, do I? Oh, no, it's called Fourth Wall. Watching your live stream right now, wishing we were neighbors so I could give you a big hug.
Wait, King Diff says he's my number one troll with a new name. What was the old name? Who's my number one troll? You don't watch on Twitch anymore? Oh, so you're my number one troll from Twitch? Okay, I'm interested now.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the call-in's open. The lines are open. If you guys want to call in, numbers right up there. Feel free.
Very much. And you're gonna get a video, a private video from me for the donation soon. I promise you. I promise you. Thank you, Fido Flint. I think Josh Denny is a Proud Boy. What is that? I don't know. I don't care. Jay Liao, what's up, dude?
I was talking to Kevin.
Did I ever
okay.
steal a prop from a film/show? I did, and I have, and I will do it again. Yes. You guys aren't gonna believe this. Is it here, or did I put it in the cabinet? No, sometimes I have it up here. No, I put it in the cabinet or in the little case. But I worked on the X-Files, right? So we had to go to 20th Century Fox Studios, and so they had the stages. They had the stages of the office of Mulder.
Mulder.
That's David Duchovny, right? Fox.
Mulder. Moilder.
Fox and Mulder, I get them confused.
It's because his name's fucking Mulder, you piece of shit.
That's Fox, right? Whatever. They had the offices of David Duchovny on the soundstage, right? On the opposite soundstage from where we were filming some of our shooting stuff. That was the X-Files area at the 20th Century Fox lot. So I was walking around the stages and stuff, and I was like, oh my.
Watching UFC, Corey? I am watching UFC. Izzy wins or not? I don't know. He's fought Alexa Pereira 3 times and lost all 3 times. So I'm going to say no, he does not. Melton played some old steel toe when he was fighting with Ashley. You were really funny, Corey. Oh, thank you. Were past tense? Mean.
Oh my God, I'm in his office, Fox Mulder's office, and I remember the X-Files in like the first episode or whatever.
Thank you, Andrew, for the donut.
Where he threw a pencil like onto his roof and it stuck. Like I think it's in the intro or the opening or the first episode, but I remember that one. Like I'll get to your super chats in a minute. Forgive me. But I remember that image to the light of my day. So on that sound stage, they had the little half roof, like the fake roof. And there was a pencil sticking in there, like propped up, like stuck in there. It was still there. I don't know if it was the original pencil. I don't know. But they also had pencils on his desk. So I looked around. Pulled up his chair, got on the chair, pulled the pencil out, put another pencil in, and took the pencil home. That's how much of a fan I am. Yep.
This guy stole a pencil. He stole a fucking pencil. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Yeah, that's a great story. What a shitty story. Shitty story. It's a shitty story.
Yep. Got the pencil here. It's in my little case.
Adesanya, Masvidal, Yanez parlay tonight. Make some money. Yeah, my parlay is Adesanya. I can't remember if I took Masvidal or Burns. I think I took Burns, and then I took that Ruiz Jr. kid.
Or whatever in a little case.
And your heart. And I also took your heart.
Hey, that'll be a good story time video.
Will it be a good story time video? I don't think it will.
I own Fox Mulder's pencil, probably from the pilot or the first couple episodes. I did see, what was my episode, like season 8?
No, this has been sad, Kevin. This is not just gotten sad. This has been sad the entire fucking whatever time we've been watching.
So I really don't know if it's the same one, but they made that office whenever they moved. Oh, that's right. They filmed it in Canada for the first couple seasons. I just thought of that right now. So when they moved back to LA, then they recreated his office and put the pencil there. So that's not the original pencil. Wow. Why did I just think of that?
Oh, that's fucking great. His prized possession is this pencil he stole from a film set, and just now, as a stream of consciousness, realized it's not even the fucking pencil he meant to steal. Shit. It's not the real pencil, buddy. That's so fucking good. Oh. This guy just keeps on giving. Holy fuck. Raul Rouse. Yeah, dude, that kid. Oh, excuse me. If that kid wins tonight, he's on the fast track and he will have an opportunity to be the youngest UFC champion ever because he could track 2 more fights and get in before the end of being 18, which is John Jones, I think, is 19 was the youngest, I think, John Jones, or was John Jones 18 when you won it? You can just make a merch store with sites like Teespring. You're sure? True, I could. I need to do more.
It's probably not.
You guys are right. I need to do more. I'm being lazy. I appreciate all your help. I will do what I can. Currently, right now, editing this podcast because we do the stream. I take it down and then I edit it. Now I got to do thumbnails. For this one, I guess I have to migrate it over now because I just found out that the watch hours don't count on the live. So I'll have to take it down, move it over, make a thumbnail, all that shit when we're done here. So
Not
whatever.
The original pencil, because they probably filmed that in Canada. I don't know. But I own that pencil.
Yeah, you do own that pencil, buddy.
I own that pencil.
David Duchovny probably didn't even touch that pencil that he stole. Jones was 23. Okay. Well, this kid is 18, so, and he is basically 2 fights away with the, like, I mean, if he goes through and I'm not just saying win, I'm saying he decimates Rodriguez. He's probably 2 away from it. Kevin had a good stream going at DabbleCon. Nice.
I also cut my hair when I get depressed. Yeah, I don't know what it is about me. Thank you for the super chat. It's something about, like, maybe the negative stuff is in my hair. So I always tend to do that. I just, like, get rid of the negative. I try to get rid of it in any fashion. But this time it was really hard. And it's still not gone.
Yeah, Rosa's one of my, like, I watched him on that Dana White's Contender series and just, he's so innovative, man. The guy does fake flying knees into, like, single leg takedowns. Like, it's nothing. It's unbelievable. And then on top of that, his face looks like an actual Aztec. Like, he looks like if Dan Henderson fucked a Mexican lady and they had a kid. Yeah, his pal's crazy. And those cauliflower ears, fuck, dude.
To try to pull myself out of it. Thank you, Dave. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's right. What did he say? Don't forget.
Do the live views count when they're in the live category, like after they're live, though? I feel like they should.
Get to check out the
Yeah, shorts are the way you need to go at the algorithm for YouTube. 100%. Shorts are that's the way. This is the way.
MLC podcast. Keep up the good work. Oh.
The flying oil can. Don't forget to check MLC podcast. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Flying Oil Can. I will check it out. Too many people are talking about it. They want me to be on the show. I got to look into it. But I really still think that I'm going to ask them for money, but I don't know. Thank you so much, Flying Oil Can. I'll check it.
Clip 60 seconds or less. Use your mobile device and make shorts. I have a bunch of shorts, actually. I make shorts of my cats. I've done a few, but yeah, I can clip like this. I'm going to do the KCUK because they all have to be 60 seconds, right? That's how long the shorts are.
Out. I promise. Thank you for being.
I would king of all times. I would love to go on MLC. I love MLC. I'll have to look into MLC.
Being a friend and a fan, and being amazing.
Amazing.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Yeah, dude. Could you? This guy, they keep trying to get him on MLC. This guy would get fucking crucified on MLC. He would cry. He would start to cry on MLC.
Bo is still being a weird moron.
Yeah, Bo Archer. What up, Bo? Bo's the reason we're watching this now. Show the kitties. I think there's a really good chance that this guy ends up unaliving himself on screen at some point.
Stealing from film sets could be another problem with your career downfall. Just want the best for you and not to get into trouble. But I'm going to insult you and continue telling you why you have a career downfall. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate the sarcasm. You're one heck of a dude. Thank you for being a friend and a fan. Now, guess what? See ya!
Blocked, huh? All right. Did he block our own Bo Archer? What a piece of shit. Cat vids, Corey. Lots of cat views. Yeah, oh, I know. Trust me. I'm going to fucking... These cats are going to pay the goddamn rent. You hear that? Get a goddamn cat job. Lazy cats.
It's all good. Like I said, that negative stuff, man, it doesn't help. I know I'm a fool. I know I'm stupid. I know I'm this. I know I'm that. But you don't want to be told that or everything all the time, especially when you're coming out of a depression. You know, you don't want to be told constantly how you're wrong and how you're losing your career or you have no future. You don't want to constantly be told that, especially when you're coming out of a depression. So people like that have no empathy. They deserve no respect in my life.
Empathy?
And
What's
I'm gonna
empathy?
Try to stay away
What's empathy? Anybody know what empathy is?
from them. That being
Is Lavalier? What was that? Lavalier? Do you have any empathy in my Lavalier mic?
said. That's when a soundboard would come in handy. Hey, goodbye, douchebag. Like the old classic radio host of back in the days, right?
Yeah, like the old ones back in the
Got
day.
funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Excuse me, bitch. Now let's all agree to never be creative again.
Hello?
Not now, Jake. We're having fun.
I feel guilty about it.
You don't have to feel guilty about it. You just have to shut up.
I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
I bet you will.
I'm feeling
delicious. Gross.
Let's talk turkey.
No.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Fine. Justice for Guru 1. Did Guru 1 get banned? Stream friend of mine usually gets 200 views or less of his streams, but he got over 1,000 views on a shorts of his cat. Yeah, the problem is the short views are more. You have to get like 10 million short views. The short views are crazy because they're quick.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I've been online, not only on this channel, but for like 4 or 5 hours ago. Done a lot of work today. This has already went over an hour, which I wanted to do. But I promise you guys, I'm going to have more of these coming. And some content, whatever it may be in the coming days, exclusive content for members only. If you consider becoming a member, and if you consider donating, helping me out, maybe buy a camera to do a walk and talk.
Buy a camera?
With that thing, that DJ Pocket that I was showing everybody.
I just realized Michael Ray Bauer is Donkey Lips. The dead kid on Stand By Me was named Ray Bauer. Wait, is that real?
You know, consider donating, supporting. I'd appreciate it. But more importantly, this is a good start of me just getting on here, talking to you guys with a little bit of positivity for an hour or so, and answering some questions, and just coming back to life and trying to be a better Michael Bauer than I have been as of late. So I honestly appreciate y'all. Look forward to a game night.
Okay.
Some more stuff coming up in the future.
So that's him signing off. Would be hilarious if he put a shotgun in his mouth after he said, "All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here." Oh, that would not be funny. It's against YouTube terms of services, so obviously that would not be funny. Just fucking the God. All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat some bullet dinner. I'll be right back. And you hear the noise that it's just standby music. Like the fucking, what is that fucking sound loop? Find it.
Hey guys.
No.
Do that for one.
Jesus Christ. Whatever. All right. I don't care. Plays the theme song to Evolution. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The reels on Facebook lately are doing over 1 million. Yeah. Short views are the key, man. And that's why YouTube is pushing them, because they're all trying to compete with TikTok. That's kind of their thing. Corey's having a reflective moment. Am I? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really do that. I'll play this to just not have some dead air, though. Well, we did it.
Do I know Wonderwall? Yes, I know Wonderwall.
Wow.
Hard no.
Benvenuti.
I'll suck a dick.
Bang bang Niner gang. Bang bang Niner gang.
No, you said you wanted to butt fuck me. That's fine, Jake. I'm okay with that.
Hello?
Not now, Jake. Not now. All right, I think that'll do it for us, actually. I think very weird impromptu stream. Aaron is going to sue you for using the steel toe boot in your logo. That's not actually the steel toe boot. That's from when I was doing a show, but that's mine. I own that. I had that commissioned, and I made that. That is my logo. So no, he will not. He will not be suing me over that logo, sir. I can do that, though, if you want. Double up on the KCUK. Yeah, it's like 8:11. Jesus Christ, it's 8 in the morning already? Whew. This was not my intent. My intent was to watch a little bit of Patrick and then just finish editing. And now I've edited nothing. And that's it. You did 5 hours. Pretty good. I missed all of it. Well, we're going to take it down and we're going to move it over to the regular thing because that's how it gets logged for watch hours. So, yeah, it'll be there for replay. We're not going to, this one's going to be out there. And Citizen M, thank you for calling in. Shout out to Nobody Likes Onions. Thank you for pumping me and having people come over here. Shout out to everybody that's like, if you like me, you hate me, you fucking whatever, You saw me on this show, that show, whatever. MLC, NLO, ST, WBTR. What's the regular thing? I won't watch that, though. It's not live. Okay. That's fair. What's the regular thing? On here, the regular thing is the KCUK show. It rotates around in schedule. So, again, for the whatever time, go down there, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell so you get the notifications. Usually we're trying for Thursday. Thursdays are not always going to work for us because Luke has to. You don't have to upload it. The views, once the live is over, count, but you can edit it. No one showed any hate in the chat. Yeah, we're just having fun. You might have PTSD from being on MLC. I don't have PTSD from being. I love MLC. I love that shit. I love the like carnival barker, everybody yelling at you shit. That shit cracks me up. I enjoy it, and I always will. I think there's Bangladesh kids that will watch videos for 0.01 cents an hour. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Although you were getting great comments last time on MLC. Love you too, buddy. No, I love all you guys, man. I have nothing but ill will towards every single Dropkick Murphy Oil Soap with his S in chat. How about that? Just kidding. You do well on MLC. Well, thanks. I like it. It's fun. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Once it processes, it's good for the view count. So do I have to take it down and then re-up it, or how do I move it over? I have to do that if I want it to appear as a real video. So that's what I'll probably do. I'll probably download it and then re-upload it as a video. I probably won't edit it, though. I'll probably leave it this long just because we need the hours, and we're at 5. I think that's the right way to go about it. I don't know, man. Look, whatever. Great on MLC. Thank you. See, I feel like when you guys say great on MLC, you're saying not great here. That's hurtful, but I appreciate it. Corey, can you comment on whether or not the Scrimp has a poster of Jules David in her bedroom? I don't know. I've never seen Scrimp's bedroom, nor do I want to. I don't know. I've never been in their bedroom. I have no idea what they have in there, and I'm kind of scared, if I'm honest. No, it will as it ends, but it stays in the live tab unless you upload. Oh, okay. So I feel like uploading it, taking it down, and then uploading it to videos is a smarter move just so it moves it over. So, plus I have to make a fucking thumbnail, which I'm getting actually pretty good at now. I'm understanding it, and I'm able to do it myself. It's kind of fun. I've never seen Jules David. She's attractive. I like Jules. She's cool. Okay, I think we're going to get out of here on that. If you have any podcasts, Melton wanted to kick me out of his chat for saying you did well, good on MLC. That's pretty fun then. Maybe Jack can dox her for us. Everybody watch this video while you are sleeping to get Corey those few hours. Yeah, everybody, I'll re-upload it immediately and everybody start watching those as they go to bed. Either way counts for actual. I think it'll get more views if it's on video though, right? Watch Corey while you sleep. Gross. Are you going live again this weekend? Yeah. Keep following me here. I'll probably go live again this weekend. Probably later tonight, maybe. Maybe after UFC. I'm probably going to take a nap, or I might go get some breakfast burritos. You see, I live in Austin, Texas, and they got some really goddamn good breakfast tacos here, so I might go do that. Jules is an icon. You're goddamn right she is. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I've been Corey Adam. Don't forget, if you like podcasts, you can go to kcuk.life, and the first episode of KCUK is there. If you like these live streams, don't forget to check out Twitch. Twitch.tv/Corey Adam Comedy. And of course, subscribe here, ding that bell. We'll be doing another stream hopefully this weekend, but content coming out at you. I'll be editing, and I've been editing some stuff that'll get uploaded. I got all kinds of shit we're working on. So, and then in between that, I got to go tell dick jokes for a living. So we're doing everything we can. You guys are awesome. I didn't know you were in Austin. I am in Austin, Texas, baby. No wonder you want to go on Kill Tony. Oh, I like Kill Tony a lot. I've been down in Kill Tony. I've been like there signing up, but I haven't gotten up. It's hard, man. It's like 500 comics, and they pick like 8 names out of the fucking bucket. It's not, and it's even more comics since they moved over to Mothership. It's unbelievable. All right, you guys have been awesome. Have a good one. Later.